Hello everyone and welcome. First time to the channel, I appreciate you being here, and if you're back, you already know, welcome back. It's your boy Con4 with Falc's Gaming, and we are heading in to Ground Zero. If you saw the description, or if you see the gear, we're working on the Punisher, thus the helmet, and thus the P.A.C.A. We're hunting some PMCs, we need a few pistols, maybe an AK, also a bunch of power supplies. So, GPU root it is. Let's get raid. Oh, we got the spawn of the century. Let's go. Nice. This is, I mean, of all the spawns, guys, of all the spawns, like right off rip, Tarkov says, you know what, welcome back. Here's the best spawn Ground Zero has to offer. Also, go upstairs and get absolutely let down by 2 Veritas. That should be Bitcoins. I'm just saying. Ooh, I'll take the Alianka though. Even though, listen, Alianka's dropped in value. Let's be honest. How many PMCs do we need? Let's take a look. Punisher. Arch. What are we on? 4, 5. Wow. Man, I've been blasting through AK 2 PMs and 10 PMCs. So probably will take a raid or 2, but considering that we have Intelligence Center 2 now, I've been building the hideout in the background. No raids, just upgrades that we had the money for, you know, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Intelligence Center 2 is done, meaning Bitcoin farm is ready to build. We have 9 GPUs already from our shenanigans so far that we didn't even have to pay for. So hopefully by the time we get the Bitcoin farm set up, we will have all 10, because as you well know, hopefully by now, this is the best graphics card in the game. So let's go. Number 1, no. We are looking for power supplies, and we are looking for graphics cards from the... So we won't be looting everything, you know, we'll be looting where it makes sense, when it makes sense, but we will be hitting every computer that we see. For some reason it says we need PCBs, so I'll go with it, you know, wires, why not? Now, you can only find graphics cards in high-level Ground Zero, I should mention that. Meaning you have to be level 21 or above, or infilling with someone in your squad that's 21 or above. Otherwise, you'll be in low-level Ground Zero, and graphics cards don't spawn there. To be clear, this is high-level Ground Zero that we're on right now. So, difference being better loot pool, but also the boss Calente can spawn. And there you have it, GPU number 1. Let's go. So that's number 10 for us in terms of what we need for the Bitcoin farm. Unfortunately, due to recent secure container adjustments, we're going to have to risk that one, because I don't want to risk my injector cases. So it'll be what it'll be. Either way, I'm not planning on taking an L here today. I will be checking toolboxes. We do still need a few things for the hideout, so we'll try to get those appropriate. And take it from there. Whoa. There's some fun going on out there, isn't there? Let's see if we can take a look. Peek. That'll be... Yeah, well, nothing will be able to impact from where we are. Wow, nice. Take both of those. Don't do. All 3 of those? Sure. Better loot pool. I did mention that. Alright, well, let's get this one and paracord on the table. I don't mind. Over, point that, and put it with B to be secure. This is the most dangerous one, because you're so exposed in PvP especially. Come on, graphics card number 2. Nope. Those boys are going at it. Alright. We hopefully will at some point actually see a power supply. We need a few of them, and I don't know if you guys have seen the price on those things lately, but holy, through the roof since the found in raid requirement removed, which you know, I'm cool with. I was not really a fan of that. I thought that when they took it away, I thought it added a lot to the game on the PvP side of things, but when 1.0 launches, progression will be permanent, so all of that really changes anyway, you know. Then it just becomes an obstacle that you will overcome. You'll be able to keep your progress full. Be interesting to see what that does to the game. These and no wipes. So GPU number 1 out of this building. We're looking for power supplies, PMCs, and GPUs on ground zero. Go down the stream later. Thank you for being here. If you're here now, thank you for being here. All goes well. Yeah. I'll take this just in case we need the food later. Alright. Get out here and see what we've got going on. Over here we have a few computers to check. We're gonna check the one in front first. Here. Doesn't sound like there's a lot of movement out of the map right now. Get it while we can. Then this one here. Why not? Let's just drink it. What's the worst that can happen? Did that computer always have a display? I feel like when Ground Zero came out. Ooh. Our first contestant of the day. Hello there. Hear you. Aw, are you coming to see me? And I've been waiting this whole time for a visitor. You know, I'm waiting to see if you're gonna be a nice one. Are you gonna be one of the mean ones? Are you just gonna be one of the dumb ones who doesn't even realize I'm here? I mean, what's it gonna be? Oh, you're gonna be one of those ones. Oh, I need you. I need you. No way. Got him. Okay, so next question is, do you have anyone with him? We will be mixing it up if we get signs of PMCs for sure. We need 10 of those. But honestly, whether or not they come from Ground Zero, I don't care. We're only here because we can get PMCs, graphics cards, and power supply. Where did this guy go? I knocked him back further or something? Or was he down? Not tripping. I'm probably tripping. He's probably... Damn it. Did I lose a corpse already? Oh, let's retrace our steps here. Oh, was he on the other side of that? Bullet hole. I swear, he should have been back here. Yeah? Did we not kill the guy? Oh, I did not even see him there. Bro, way to mix in. Know how to blend in with your surroundings. Give you that. You had friends. Well, go say hello. Bet you there. They mixed it up in here with someone. We've attracted some attention else. Take a quick peek, see what we got. AK-47. Not interested, but we'll get the XP and we'll take. Whoever's over there, we'll figure it out soon enough. We're gonna get back to beat for this, but wow, not what we needed outside of what came out of the safe. Hello. I'll take that kind of juice any day. I mean, who are we kidding right now? Alright, back over here. Guy back there, evidently. That door is not naturally open. Someone's... Come and get me if you want some. Actually, we'll check these toolboxes. Those we'll take again. Is him getting hung up? Wondering, looking, see if it's laggy at all. Seems like the other day we had quite the time with some stutters due to the storm going on. Want to make sure that the screen quality is good for everybody. There's another scab over there. Sounds like another scab in here from looks of things. You know. Alright, let's check these. Get some good stuff out of it. Search bug. Yeah, it looks like this right. Trying to make sure. I've made some changes to the bitrate lately. But I want to make sure because my system is kind of crazy. Sending too much that it causes lag. If the quality is too high, you can do that. Trying to find the right balance. So let me know if you guys are seeing anything. F's usually pretty good about that, but I believe F may be asleep. Alright. Nothing. And another search bug. Oh, actually, take that. We got 3 PMCs down so far out of the 10 we need. 0 power supplies out of what feels like a billion that we need. I should have been stacking them, but I always hate taking them out of raid just because the 4 square, man. We've got 1 GPU already in this run, so hopefully we can score another one here, or at minimum get a power supply. We've got some friends around. Let's get this last one searched. Come on, GPU. No, 4. I'll take it. Left and right. Shit. I need to move. Back up for a second. Reposition. Oh, I'm committed to searching those computers. You know? Listen, this is happening. I need what's in there. And you guys, if you have that kind of death wish, we'll be happy to oblige. I'm just saying. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Alright. Where were we? We got all the computers because I was not stopping. Now we go this way. Oh, check for PMCs and or pumpkin guys. Pumpkin guy. Oh, is there another one? Oh, that's another one. Later, bro. PMCs. They would have been aggroed to pumpkin guy, I would imagine, but you never know, man. These guys work together all the time. Oh, scared him. He's hiding behind the column. He's like, nope. Alright, fine, whatever. Anyway, this way. Why? I'm no Suka. Where? Ooh. Hello there. Why am I on auto? Hello. Good. Thanks for opening the door, buddy. Okay. Why am I on auto? Because I always put it there. Because it's my fault. That's why I'm on auto. Let's be honest. I'm going to check this safe, though, and these computers. And then we've got, like, all the time in the world. We're going to go to every POI and look for PMCs. Maybe. Unless we get some crazy stuff. All we're risking is a GPU, which, much as I'd like to have that 10th one, isn't really even a need right now. Because we still need to finish. I should just grab this. We still need to finish the Bitcoin fund. And for that, we need power supplies. And so we haven't found a single one. All these computers. We got a GPU, though. GP, no, fine. Power supply, GPU, one of the two. Come on, this is our last hope for this room. And you disappoint me. Alright, fine. How much time do we have and what are our exfil? So, Emercom is the out. Perfect. We're gonna go... How do we want to do this? Check the science building. Comes the out. I seriously doubt we'd have any PMCs underneath. Let's just push towards Intercom, clear that way. See if we got any friends we can introduce ourselves to over here. Aside from the gentleman who opened the gate. Such a nice scav, you know. Alright. Nice rainy day in Tarkov. Fine by me. I like the ooh. Had some fun over here, did we? PMCs? I wonder if Calente and friends are up. Not necessarily looking for that guy. I mean, he's a pain. Nope, I'm not looking to leave though. So we'll check and see if he's there. But any PMCs probably would have moved right through there, I would imagine. However, Kalentai would just be chilling up in there if he was up. Or wandering around, murdering anything that moves. They do that too. Oh yeah. PMC. Killed by Slava Gradis, AKS 74U. You got killed by a scav, buddy. Really? Oh. Can I do this? Yes. Please need the bigger bags, you know? I'll take it. Free bag on the ground? Yeah, absolutely. Now, Slava Gradis, is that a scav or is that a guard? That is the question. Scav. Maybe that's Slava Gradis. He does have an AK. Probably. So these two get in a firefight. You win. Bleed out because you don't have meds, and then someone else loots the body. No, you're not using an AK. Can't be. Well, that does not check out as this. It's probably not what. Ooh. This is gonna be cumbersome trying to keep that bag, but that much space. That's a big bag for me. What I have available. We're gonna try to keep it. We're gonna check everywhere though for PMCs. Now, I don't think we'll see one here just because there was a pumpkinhead scav in the lobby. More than likely. If there was PMCs here, we would have heard on a gunfire. Didn't. Careful, because Colin crew can be in the ears. Clear. Pumpkinhead we shot. Blood on the ground. And that's not Pumpkinhead. Where's the Pumpkinhead? He's inside. Up top. Probably retreated upstairs to get looty, didn't you, Pumpkinhead? Did you go in there looking for some heals, buddy? Gosh. One for you. No pumpkin. Interesting. Any meds? No. Pumpkinhead probably took them. He probably took our meds, guys. That's fine. No biggie. Alright, and no Pumpkinhead. Alright. So we're clear here. I think we may have seen all the PMC action. We're gonna see. Certainly all the computers have been. No more power supply. Do I have the task where I have to step into the courtyard? Not the safest thing to do. But I do need to go check over here, and as I say that, I'm hearing gunfire that makes me feel good about that decision. What is that scav running to or from? Down this way. Alright, yeah, we need to go third party this. Who's shooting at who? Oh. You should probably not done that. Yo! You neither. Not even messing with y'all. Whoa. In the shop. Broken windows. Had to be. Pumpkinhead. Oh fuck, I am out of ammo. Holy, this is not good. I'm not dying to Pumpkinhead. This is not happening. Un momento. We need to find Pumpkinhead. Well, first I need to pop one of these, because holy... Oh. Whoa! That shot came from here. We've got problems on both sides. So, given that Emercom's the exfil, I'm just going to push this way and use the stairs. See if we can get a line of sight, at least on Pumpkinhead here, and then the PMCs or whatever in the world's going on down the street. I don't want to miss that. Oh! 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 You rat! Nice! Nice move, my guy. Ow. Holy crap. Alright, can I... I'm gonna put my arm back on. This guy, wow. he was giving it his all. I think we caught him looting is what happened. He was trying to get to that guy. And how are we actually doing? We're okay. Alright, let's go see. We got 9 minutes. Plenty of time to find Pumpkinhead, finish him, and see if those PMCs are gone. Oh, he died. We got him. Probably bled out. Maybe that's a different Pumpkinhead. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hello? Are you harboring Pumpkinheads around here? Inquiring minds to know. Hands up, or we'll shoot. There's the Pumpkinhead. Sounds like a scav up there. There was gunfire down here, so someone was shooting at a PMC, or vice versa. Pumpkinhead had lost aggro. Either the PMC died or moved along. If they were down here, they were moving to extract, which would have been Nagatani for them. If they were moving to extract, though, they move fast. Like ridiculously so. Or they try to. Unless they get gunned down by scavs. Tic-tac. Was it you? Had to be. We would have seen him. So he got killed on the way out. Well. Mystery solved. Emercom. Reset. We'll get back and hit the run again. So 1 GPU, no power supplies, and I believe we got 4 PMCs out of this one. We are trying for PMCs with a PACA and a 6B for Punisher 5, and working on some power supplies for our Bitcoin farm, which we can construct once we get them, or get the money to buy them. Where did you go, bro? Stop going up and down stairs. Listen. Maybe you were the Pumpkinhead. Was it you? Oh. That whizzed right by my head. Whoever is. Don't know. Somebody's still up taking shots at me. That's not good. Can't let that happen. Alright. I think we're done with Pumpkinheads for now. Make sure we don't have any DMCs trying to get away over here. Now I would say we take a peek down the tunnel, but with 6 minutes left, they're probably gone already. If there was any here. Them just wore off. Just in time. Perfect. Let's go. Hey, we got some BP and a lamp right at the end. Let's go. Gotta sneak in every little bit of loot we can. We still need lamps. I gotta get mannequin 2, and we got obviously our next storage upgrade. Standard account, so important. 4 PMCs there. Lots of scavs, no power supplies. we'll take a look at the hideout before we get back in, but just be a quick depot, resupply, and head on back. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. Should be a doozy today. Planning on being a long time, probably right up to 10-12 hours. So let's take a look real quick. We'll go ahead and depot. I'm actually, you know, we need to stack this one that we're wearing 2 seconds, buddy. I believe. Can I fit both of those? No, I cannot. Now, I think I can do this. Oh, no, we can't. I gotta lose the bag at the end. Okay. Switchblade out. Oh boy. Let's disable switchblade out. I'll put you some. Yeah, just disable this out of the way. Oh. Alright. I know. I'm picking it up. Alright, at the end now. No, we're not putting this blade back. I'm confusing myself. The attack. Okay, now all we gotta do is work in the. Now we've got. Okay, so let's do. I wonder if I can just liquidate one of these real quick. Sorry guys. Ag Tetris. Let's just go ahead and do that. I could use, and then I'll just pop the other one in. This bag limit thing, that is one of the changes I will say not exactly stoked about, but whatever. I don't make these decisions. I just I deal with the ramifications, you know. That's what we do. All right, now that that's taken care of, is that really what we were trying to create with this Akita? Just a question. I'm just saying. Log back into all my accounts, and my stacks of 30 plus 40 plus 50 plus bags are gone. Woe is me. Enough bitching. Let's get back into raid, shall we? No one wants to hear that. We ain't got time for that. We got people to kill. Alright, do I need stuff? I need stuff. I always need stuff. Let's get some resupply there. As a matter of fact, let's just do this. No. Make sure we've got all BP in these. Start, and then we'll refill with lesser ammo. Because it just makes more sense. We might run into Calante and those guys. I don't want to have a problem punching through armor. Get this repaired. And we'll take a very quick look at the hideout. Should be good to go. Will other cheap background ammo, backup ammo rather. Get this out of here. Goes back. Plenty of nades. About that. You have any? Bring it. Need to use it anyway. Yeah, perfect. That'll work. We've got plenty. Let's go see what we can do, and then we'll move on back into ground zero. We got 4 out of the 10 PMCs. So we're stuck with this pack of armor until then. But this is what we're trying to achieve. We need 6 more power supply units to get it started. They are expensive, as you can see, so it'll be operation find them ourselves, honestly, because at those prices, I think I'll pass. You know what I mean? That just does not make sense to me at all. But I digress. That's just the way of things. As we get closer to 1.0, I expect more people come back to the game. Right now, everybody's looking at Arc Raiders is, you know, I think probably very few people even streaming Tark at this point, which I'm completely fine with. I'm loving it myself. So, all right, in we go. That's done. We need money or power supplies. Ground Zero has what we need. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream or coming back to the stream. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you haven't, welcome. We're gonna have some fun. Should be a good day. The first raid we can call a success. Let's take a look where we are. Last online was a brutal session. We started at 94 KD, and I believe I started today at 64. I mean, the rips were flying. It was, who were we after? Was it Sanitar? Or I can't remember. I just remember it was bloody. You know, a lot bloodier than I was expecting. So we took a dive. Alright. God tier spawn again. Let's go. So quickly, when I spawn here, we're gonna go check the table like we did, and then just start up the GPU route. As we go, we'll keep an ear out for signs of potential PMCs and handle those things accordingly. Did I empty these? I did. Sweet. Oop. Speaking of, sounds like we do have some company. Get upstairs and see if we can take a peek. If they're so far away that we would drop everything to run across the side of the map, we're not going to do that. We'll stick to the route, but if they're close enough that we can engage, we will. Oftentimes, early raid, you can see them move. I don't see any signs of movement. And what we heard probably was PMCs getting gunned down by Colin in the garage would be my guess, based on the fact we don't see anything going on out there. So probably we'll avoid the garage area until right at the end of the raid, or maybe altogether, depending. I mean, if we're stacked with 5 GPUs, no point in risking it kind of deal. We'll see. Alright, not what we need. If it's just a single slot, I'm going to keep it moving for the sake of trying to preserve as much time for finding PMCs as possible. Because really, we're really only looking for power supply, GPU, that's it. So if it's a single slot, we're just going to keep it moving. Oh, and there we go. First power supply. Sweet. One down. Did I say we needed 4 more? That saves us 400k, by the way. Current market price. Insane. Board. Fine. That's showing that we need it because of the Bitcoin farm, but even if we don't end up using it, we can still turn them into wires, which I think we may be done with. I'm not sure. Never hurts to have some extra. Still says we need them, but I think that's still the Bitcoin. And the water for later. I think we're good in this room. Take another peek. Oop. How did that not kill you, bro? Thank you for the avalanche. I can't believe he ate that, dude. I'm in shock. Alright, listen, man. I got computers to search. I'm gonna hide. If you don't bleed out, I'll come kill you later. My guess is you're gonna bleed out. Anyway, let's hit this other room and we'll keep it moving. If he's still there when we swing back to the other side, we'll handle it. He may be visible again when we move out here. Just a second. Or when I try to search this last one, he may try to rat. Are you a ratty guy over there? He's even got the blood on the back wall. I know I popped him. Nothing we need. Oh, again, nothing we need. We got here. Oh. Wires. Down we go. Let's see if our friend's still down here. Like we definitely got some action down by science for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure that hurts. Go ahead and help you out with that, buddy. I'm sorry. What do you got for me? Anything? Do you have a power supply? No. No. Why are you not looting computers, Mr. Scabby Scab? Oh, that laser scared the crap out of me. I'm like, I'm about to get shot in the leg. Sorry. For a second, I had a flashback to PvP. I saw that laser was right by my kneecaps. I'm like, oh my god. Nice try, dude. No. So computer there, computer back here. Oh, that's the. Probably should grab that. I saw that it wasn't a double and decided to move on a little too soon. Those are still fairly worth the grab, especially because you can secure them. One of these. I forgot to. Come on. Oh. Man, I thought we had one. GPU or power supply. That's all we need. No big deal, right? Deal. Coming out here. Heard from this guy. Who killed you? Did kill you. Huh. Oh. You know what? I've not been looking for pistols and AKs. I probably need to get on that. Let's go check our friend out here. I did not look at that at all. We do need PMs and we do need AKs found in raid. And the way to do that is find them on people. Alright. Moving on. Go front side. Somebody killed him. If we've got PMCs over here, maybe we can gauge. I wonder if they're across the street, hanging out in this lobby like they were last raid. That's a scab. Thought I heard a PMC voice line. Oh. Yeah. Across the street, maybe? Let's see. Go full front side. That way, if they are somewhere, we at least get a voice line or get shot at or something that would indicate we've got some PMCs to kill. My money would be on this room, but not hearing anything. Quiet. Good. Footsteps up there. Let's check these computers and then we'll go hit that other side. Oh, search bug. That's to the right. Whoa. I'm shooting at me. Yep. Grenade out. Really? You think you're gonna hit that shot from there? I mean, nice try, buddy, but I don't even think you were anywhere close to reasonable grenade range. What is this? Unlike they were over across the way, right? Let's search this last computer, see if we can draw some more fire. And we'll go find them. Oh, more than one. See him. What am I, blind? They're fighting PMCs that are beside us. I don't know if we're gonna be able to peek them. Fuck are you? No, they're in there. Oh. Ah, we got one moving this way. Not so. Wait. Go through there. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Thumped out of nowhere, dude. That was great. Wow. Who got me, I wonder? Man. So was that a headshot to this tier 3 helmet I have to wear? Right, no, right through the P.A.C.A I have to wear. Don't cry. Just nice. Alright, well, hey, we got 3 more, so that's 7. 3 more for Punisher 5, and then we can gloriously take off the P.A.C.A LB, I guess. Anyway, quick regear. We're going right back to ground zero. We need 4 more power supplies now. We did have one. Fortunately, we got out the first raid with the GPU, suffering no ill consequences. But yeah, there was definitely a crossfire going on there that I was just unable to determine where everything was. Anyway, let's just grab that. We'll throw that on. Yeah, we'll go do you. Grab this LBCR. Look, it already has mag. Like, should have done. Guess we're gonna work this way. And yeah, we'll just go in that. Fairly certain we have a plethora of AKs to use. So what we need to do is just re-up on some ammo here, and we'll be right back. Ready to go. Nades. Need to not forget nades. I'm just bringing the BP. Bringing the big guns. If I can't rock decent armor, actually, what the hell am I doing? I can't do either of those things. You guys must be laughing at me. If we can't rock decent armor, and we can't, then just gotta make sure we got the right rounds. We will offset our lack of defense. Better offense. Alright, there we go. So, as I mentioned, we actually have to wear a P.A.C.A. Blech. I know, I respect the P.A.C.A. I know. And then the LB. Who has the LB? Is it proper? Don't you? Yes, you do. Or the 6B. Yeah, why do I say LB? I always get that confused. It's not a pound. I would even put ounce. I believe we're good. I can wear face cover, so do the death shadow on. I think we're ready. Let's get a rig. I have way too many rigs not to be taking one in. So let's grab ABS is decent for space compression, if not a little heavy, but it'll be alright. We're going quick still, doesn't matter. DMCs and power supplies. We are, let's take a look. I'm not sure. 3 more PMCs. We need to look for the AKs, and I keep forgetting that. So yeah, there's just that, some power supplies, and you're ready to rock and roll. Almost back into raids. Yeah, the pack is the pack is a limiting factor, shall we say. I mean, at this level, those PMCs are running red tip, BP, you know, stuff like that. So you can easily one tap your thorax. I shouldn't have run out in the open like that, but I forgot for a second that we're working with a P.A.K.A. So I'll try to be more careful. You know, I'll try. It's the only promise I can make. We are aggressively seeking gunfights today. As always. Still a good spawn, so we'll hit the route. Do what we hear, we'll let the raid develop a little bit. So got any PMCs close to it. Ready. One dead. Yeah, friend. More PMC kills. There. But I heard some for a sec. We'll keep it moving. Grab some noodles for later. Sure, why not? I like noodles. I mean, they're not good for you, but in a pinch, right? Who doesn't love some ramen? I mean, a million different ways you can make the stuff. Even in 2025 economies, you know, quite possibly the world's perfect food. Outside of the fact it's not exactly food. Don't know that I could cook that. Alright, so nothing on the road. We'll keep our ears open. Go ahead and see if we can find us a GPU or a power supply. GPU fan, I bought the ones we need, but those are currently going for 40k, so we'll snag it up. In here. Wires, I'll take the ice screen. Oop, nothing doing. And these guys, listen, I need you to just give me like 4 power supplies, okay? Even if you don't want to give me a GPU, I understand. 4 power supply. 2 GPUs here would be epic, but I mean, I'll take the one. Dang it! Now we can't die. Alright, well, hey, GPU number 1. Ooh, we got some action out there. So we'll take that. We searched this one. Yes, I did. Not remembering which way we were going. I think that's done. Okay, perfect. So let's go over here. We've got some more computers, and before we get into that, we need to take a peek and see where these gunshots are coming from. That will both clear our vision and hopefully attract some things, attention, but I don't see anyone. I need to just start running a flare gun. You know what I mean? So for when we see these acid green things, we could just have some fun with some bosses. I really should start. After this raid, guys, I'm committing to running a flare gun. Unless I'm running marker quests, I'm gonna run a flare gun every. Ooh, there we go. We need one. Just because I believe I have some. And took them away. I've never even used one of those things, but since they're dropping now, like it'd be pretty dope to have some fun with some bosses, maybe. Maybe. Nothing there, and here. Got HDD and wires. Head on down and see what we've got going on down here. Now we've got the one PMC we killed outside. We don't believe anyone's come along to try to loot him, but I don't think we're gonna get to either because we've got some gunfire down here. But I'd like to go look into carefully this time after checking our computer. Take it. Don't really need the PCB. Don't believe everything you read. Nope. I heard some movement close to us. Hopefully. Power supply. So 2 power supplies and a GPU so far. Outstanding. We're gonna need to be very careful. I don't want to drop. I mean, if it happens, it happens. You know, we are wearing a packer, but we gotta be sneaky breaky. Right. As bet we've got some across the street. Go find out before we move any further. Check this lobby. They, for some reason, love this building, even though I know there's no way they can possibly climb. Or not the top. Definitely movement. Going. Really? Hello there, whoever you are. I'm gonna see ya. Maybe not the way you want me. Oh. There it is. Turn the light off. Contrast. You can see through the windows a little easier. In case we take some rounds, be able to see the muzzle flare. Apologies. Get it back on so I can for y'all. We're not necessarily worried about. Ooh, good chance for something here. Nope. Let's go single tap. There's nothing. Dead scab. EMC there. Oh. So we've got friends. Good. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Whoa. I mean, ouch. Nice to meet you too. I didn't set this. number. That's a bad thing. You should always set that. Come on, I know better than this. Let's get that bleed stopped. Holy cow. And we'll get a, let's just DTG it. This arm put back on real quick. Set you there, and we should be good to go. So I believe that finishes the kills that we needed with the P.A.C.A. and this helmet we're using. So let's take a look at that to confirm, and if that's the case, we can go ahead and see if we can get ourselves some armor from these guys. Punisher part 5, we got the kills. Nice. All we need is the AK and the pistols. So I really need to find an AK and some pistols, but also some armor. You didn't even have armor, bro? What is wrong? He's got an RD. Nice full condition. I mean, completely out of touch. Alright, what do we got here? We got some gunfire over there. We don't need to be worrying about pushing the PMCs now either, so that'll help. But I would really like to find some armor here, at least some plates we could put in this ABS that we have. Oh, he has an ABS. Nice. So here's what we'll do. I'm not even interested in what you were running, man. Do this. Oh, he barely has plates at all. Well, that's fine. 34 is better than nothing. You know, his LBCR, I'll just have to flip this around. Drop this here, this there, after getting rid of that. And then we need to upgrade this helmet. Oh, U-latch is beautiful. Unless we find a black one. I think we're good to go. Alright. Nice. Punisher kills. Done. If only we could find an AK and the pistols we need, we'd be ready to go. Why? When drag and drop latency becomes king. Alright. Sweet. Done there. And then this guy. I don't know what is going on. A little bit of lag today. Couldn't be because I'm hosting, so maybe it's the stream or still. I don't know. I'm East Coast, so Melissa was giving us a bit of a hard time with the network the other day. I'm on fiber, so I don't know what was going on, but who knows. Those 3 down, we've got 2 power supplies, GPU. This is awesome. If we get 2 more power supplies, we can say goodbye to ground zero and go someplace else, or we may even just buy the last one we need. The last ones, I believe that would mean we need 2 more. Hopefully we get the last 2 here. We've got 2 computers left in the run. Now we could go science and check the computers there, actually. If Calante is not up. But we'd be risking the GPU that we have to do so. We have 22 minutes on the clock, and the Emercom's the exfil. I say we do it. We got tier 4 armor, so should be okay for anything but Calante boys. But if we run into them, then we'll just have to be careful. Push up past Emercom. And if you guys don't know, I'll show you a way to get into the hard drive room with the computers without even grabbing the key. Sometimes can be useful. They haven't patched it. Obviously, PVE not so much because it's 100% spawn rate, but if it's early wipe and you're on PvP and you're trying to get that task done, you say you're in a raid that someone's taken the key, but the door is still locked, you can still get into that room. So it can be useful. Alright. like we've got anyone in the parking garage. So probably no boss this round. They could still be in the lobby though. So not necessarily in the... I don't necessarily mind Kalante as a boss engagement, as long as they don't catch me out in the open. And with Rashala, they're in their spawn points naturally where they are. They're pretty manageable counters. It's when they catch you when you don't expect them, and there's 5 of them. That's when it gets gnarly. Because if you're out in the open, no cover, you can get shredded pretty quickly. Listen, die already. Alright. Hip bone metal. Get out of the way already. Anyway, so there's more computers in here, right? But let's say we're in a raid, someone's taking the key, frickin' doors still locked. Whoever it was took the car too, now you're screwed. And out this way. And bam. We're in the room. Now you can computers to your heart's content. Or if you're the ratty type, someone comes in and you leave the key downstairs and leave the door locked. Good way to get an easy kill on. Because they will not be expecting you when they key now, unless they know what they're moving around, making. Give yourself away. Hey, that is a power supply worth. Nice. We are down to 1 more than I think. Even at stupid prices. Probably just buy it. I mean, did I search this? I believe we did. Okay. Only downside to this method is you have to go out exactly the same way you came in. So if someone was in the courtyard gunning for you, you're pretty exposed. Sweet! I'm satisfied. I should check that duffel. Because I don't think I even need that, but we'll grab it just because it says so. Alright, sweet. I think we just pushed the Emercom. Oh wait, no. No, we don't. We need to loot bodies and look for PM pistols and AKs. What am I talking about? We do need things, and there's plenty of bodies here. And we can always create more, so we need to stick around for a little bit. Actually, we need to go on a corpse hunt. Play a little bit of whodunit maybe along the way. Alright. Sometimes these guys will have pistols even though they have ARs. I'll take that. Spectrum. Uh-oh.
Пацан готов.
Okay. Looks like that guy might have an AK. Nope. Ah, which, yeah, it counts. Nice. There. Oh. Weird. Did I not mark you? Or I thought I did. I thought we went through this. Oh, I didn't. We switched rigs. Right. My bad. So, second time we've lost our arm this raid, but unfortunately this time we're not going to be able to do a lot about it. Random. What are you trying to do? Two things. Big to go. Now we've got an AK. We need pistol. More than likely the PM pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna check all these guys just in case. Like Tark was trying to send us some some bodies to check. Like, hey, you wanted bodies? Let's send them some bodies. That's fine. Send me more. Need more. Where are all your bodies? I want to search every last scav that you have. Ooh, that idea, Reggie. That, do that. So you can pop that away in the old interchange spots. Okay. No pistol from this guy. How about you, good sir? I barely even... Oh, we already searched you. Fine. Fine. How about you? No pistol. No pistol. Man, you guys don't understand how this works, right? For me to be able to find my pistol... Whoa, you have to bring it. Son of a... Good crap out of me. If he was a better shot, we might have had a problem there. Fortunately, the stormtrooper fail ensures that we live to strike again. Wow. I bet that goes. Alright. No pistol, though. Body, do you have a pistol? You do not have a pistol. How about your ratty friend over here? I just think he has a pistol. You're not the rat. Rat was something. You just ran out of ammo, didn't you? Poor guy. This rat over here, you got to have a pistol. You don't have a pistol. What is wrong with y'all? Insert. Punisher Part 5. I saw that flag on that one. I was like, whoa, wait a second. Is it not flagged correctly? Am I wrong? This. Alright, gotta be some more bodies somewhere, so let's go find them. Moving or otherwise. Okay, so we've got Emercom, we've got the car, we can get where we need to go relatively quickly. We'll wait until we're knee deep into the countdown. Don't worry about it. What's this Shala stuff? This guy's wilding out. It's like that. I never what? That was fast. The hell just did that just heal my chest instantly? How did that happen? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Oh! Pistol? No. Man! These guys. They don't want to cooperate. SJ6 is nice. That. It says we need them. Who am I to argue or complain? I don't need the rest of that. So there, you here, then there's another guy up top. This is where all the AKs have been. Got the one we need. Ooh, is that what? Ah, it's a PM. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. One down. Probably should quick click to that. I didn't search you. Did I? Maybe I did. Yeah. I did that. Ooh, we have a scav close. Brother, do you have un pistola? Yeah, I'm just asking. I mean, you started shooting at me. I just wanted to ask you a question. I mean, just trying to talk to someone. I'm doing. Oh, no safe. Really? Why are they randomly not spawning safes now? There's one that spawns there. It used to be 100% all the time, and one towards the exfil. It was 100% all the time. Not. At least you can open them again. For a while, they were not openable. Okay. Not seeing any bodies this way. One that would have a pistol. We killed that PMC outside the front here. Go see if he's there, or maybe we've had some other PMCs move in while we were away. You never know. Stranger things have happened. If we didn't kill them all. Hello there, sir. P. Falky. What kind of name is that? Dude. Alright, no PM pistol. So, what we can do is just say, you know what? We'll get the other PM in the next one. Our extract options. Recon. Let's just take the, we'll take the car. The extra scav rep, might as well. Aim that. More bodies along the way. Did, the scav that bled out over here, was that this raid or last raid? Last raid. We dome. Oh. Overdoing the stamina. I'm loving these inertia changes, man. Especially when I started this playthrough, like softcore hit like a week after, so really nice not feeling that Timmy leg effect. Sometimes I forget stamina's even a thing. Should we get fat, that is. Alright, that's enough of that. So, 8 minutes left. Any scavs wondering? Remember, PvP, you'd load in as a scav with like 10 minutes. Into the raid, nice and quiet, grab whatever loot, get out. Every once in a while. ET. I got excited. Don't think we have any scavs available to us, guys. Unfortunate. But bodies can have them too, so we still got a chance here. Oop. AK-102. Not what we're looking for. So, we'll get out of here. Don't necessarily need to come back to ground zero. We just need 1 PM pistol, which we can get anywhere. Unfortunate we couldn't get one here. Wait a second. Got a pumpkin head. Is that a PMC pumpkin head? Why were you so tanky, bro? Scav vest? How are you so tanky with a scav vest? What? Okay, this is the guy who's got all the loot in the place. Hey, you just went around and looted everyone, didn't you? Dang, I could take that. I can't. Yo, let's go. Glad you came by. Thanks for the gifts. Dude, too bad you didn't have a pistol. Guess you didn't hear we needed one of those, did you? I think we may just have to accept that we don't get. Oh well. Let's get out. Could actually, if we want to, just to have some fun, we'll go straight to factory. Quick drop everything we have. It'd be the fastest way I can think of to cycle through scavs until we get a pistol. I would rather hard focus Punisher right now so that we can get that Epsilon container as quickly as we can and expand this secure container, because as it stands, what I'm probably going to do is just leave that space empty so that we could tuck a GPU there. We could tuck, you know, athletics there, because right now, I'm sure everyone's kind of feeling that. Like, I used to take my CMS or my serve kit out. I found something like that and put, you know, the higher value item in. All of these are, you know, higher value, and I just, you know, I'm obviously thinking that it's better to run that than just have the empty space all the time. So I think we hold with this because I can have all the keys and injectors I need, plus room to grab random injectors to sell so that we can secure them and then just have open space. That will help me tremendously, because when I do labs, I'm always swapping out from one injector case to 2 or to 3. So that way I won't have to swap back and forth, but we'll still have extra space to secure things. So Epsilon would be the move. So we need 1 PM pistol. From the looks of things, 18,000. Nice. Decent raid. I'll take it. Ground zero, 20. I love that map, man. Always good. Good time. Firefights. You got GPUs you can get. You know, a bunch of stuff you can get into. So I believe we actually have overproduced views as it stands. I think we have more than enough to fill up the Bitcoin farm when we can build it. We're going to do that now before we do anything else. So let's take a look and see what we're going to need to spend on the last power supply we need. 290. I'll take it. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, listen. So we gotta, you know, we gotta ABC therapist. Maybe. Ash. This. Rogue USEC. Ash key. Interesting. What's in the pumpkin, actually? Let's unpack the pumpkins. Okay. I'll take it. Whiskey. That actually, I think we could just quick vendor for what it's going for now. It's not even worth listing, I don't believe, anymore at this point. Oh, nice roller. Sweet. So it says we need it, but we don't. Let's just get some quick cash from therapist. Go after that. Nice. Fill off this sugar. Unfortunately, they're not all alike, so I'll have to do it separately, but that should give us plenty of to complete what it is we need to, and sugar typically goes fast. Easy money. More. I'll just grab what we've made already, and we should be good to go to buy power. Unless in those 2 seconds they've shot up dramatically. There we go. Nice. So I think that's all we need. Although it didn't say that the Bitcoin farm was ready for. So take a look. I need 2 more. What do you mean I need 2 more? Well, we need 2 more. So let's. Maybe I did do my math wrong. Whoops. Let's get 2 more then. Get out of there so we don't have to listen to that. Traders, fence here, just take some box rounds. Gonna get rid of it to make space in the inventory. This right here, I believe, will give us everything we need. So we are gonna go 3150 on that. That's, I mean, that's huge for us. And our position in the market, we should get that no problem. Let's go ahead and get 1 more. And we just need 239.11. Therapists. We're going all in on this Bitcoin farm thing, man. Actually, we're gonna hold on. TNT though, I think. Last time I checked, that goes pretty well on Fleet, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And now we just need something to sell. We'll be good to go. Oh, there we go. Let's get this AK here and grab that cash. Sorry, got distracted by the fake insurance news. Then one more of these. We got what we needed. Bitcoin farm complete. Let's go. Nice. Booyah. Okay, so that won't be done for a day and a half. That's ridiculous, right? Isn't that crazy? Whatever. Anywho, while we wait, time to get back to some tasks, and namely, Punisher is one we need to complete. So, let's get some more BP, and then we'll get into factory. I am gonna at least load up all the clips with BP. Worry about the rest of it. Once we figure out how much BP we have left, I've been running this platform to burn through the ammo just because we had so much. Okay, sweet. We still have some. I'll put that in there, and then I'll reload with BP ammo. Or even PS. Go to the depths of trash tier ammo. Nice. Repair, yes please. However, why did I do that as I'm saying that? Because I'm looking at this and I've got 2 of these tier 6 plates right there. It just makes sense to tuck those in there. Keep it moving. Repair the head. And yeah. We're heading into factory. We need one more pistol. Let's go ahead and give Proper the AK. And the PM. We are one step away from Punisher 6. Let's go factory. These are literally just extra. So yeah, we'll take those 2. Might as well. Do we need food and water? Nah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. 1 PM pistol. We're gonna murder every scav we see until we get one. Also, run from the bloodthirsty, crazed maniac who may well be inhabiting the place. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Tagilla. Oof. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream today. Got an early start. Be a baller. Everyone's having a good day. Weather is clearing up. We've got the sun shining outside for. That's nice. There's a lot of voices.
We got
and Tagilla. 2, is there more here? On point. Neither of those guys will have a PM, I can almost guarantee. Let's secure an extract and some cover. Our boy Tagilla. I know he's coming. 4 PMC's down. So, we push office, created some bodies, let the scavs come to us, open up the doors, wait for our boy. Or our scav train. One of the two. My guess is Gil is coming. Come on, big boy. Come on. You know you want it. He's not falling for my shit. Come on. Ooh. Got PMC. Got here. Ooh. Come on. He does not. He's like, bro, you need to come on through that window. Okay. Which side he's on, but sounds close. Let's go. Come on in, buddy. He teleported? Not to Gilla. I think he went upstairs. He's coming soon. Go. Yep, he's coming. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Hello there. You should have. Oh, 20. See what we got in this next one. Skill is down. Now it should be just a PM pistol farm. See what we got. Need tier 6 plates on you. Yes. Going to that. An AG. Hold on to that. Those could get interesting at some. Alright. L1. Yes, please. Oh, we've got samples active. I forgot. Alright, so let's check the safe, and then really all we're doing is gonna run around and check scabs for those PM pistols. I don't think I have anything I need here on factory. Ooh. I could take the messenger's note, I believe. I think we do have that active. Maybe we go check on that. Once we check these bodies, yeah? Do you have a PM? No, you don't. Fine. I should check pockets too, actually. Those money piles can be legit, and evidently we can get our stems that way. Nice. Get this packing. No PM on this guy. Close out there. Down there. No pistol. Pistol on you. Wait, oh crap. Bodies are gonna be hard to find in here. Oh. Pick care of that. Realized we were so low. Probably need to switch to single tap. You know, that would make a lot of sense, right? Especially now that Tequila's gone. Don't hear any other PMCs. We could probably not spend half our magazine being counted. Yeah. Alright, Hot Rod, SJ1, we'll take it. You know, we're probably just gonna drink that, honestly. But why I didn't start searching, I definitely clicked. Man, oh, it's different. Yes. Garbage tier ammo, but needs to be used. Do we have more bodies out here? Hello. Any PMC types? Aside from the 5 over here. Oh, scav. I'm no Suka. Over there. See? Who's the Suka now? Ooh. Not me. That's who. You. Who's that? Measurement plate. Thanks. Any more? Yes. Probably not, right? So, as I was saying, any scavs coming over here to loot these PMCs? Probably. Just shocked. Manhattan. No one? There's no way they could have had much of anything, right? Take the nades. We need to start filling that box again. No PMs, man, that's really a shame. Gotta get the goods. Okay. Oh yeah, take that. There's another scav somewhere. He was moving. He was coming to see us. From the sounds of things. Where are you? The underground. Maybe. Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna get a peek and make sure we don't have easy targets sitting around. Definitely hearing some movement.
Никого.
Hear you, but I don't. Down from here without dying. Oh, there he is. Oh, you buddy. Was he not over here? He's hiding from me. Oh. Did you go through here, buddy? I didn't know they'd... Why are you ducking in there? No pistol. Okay. I think we may just need to reset. from the looks of things. I don't think we're getting one. Falc. Not. But I heard something. We did not hear something. No chance one of these guys has a PM, but we will loot them since we're here. Maybe we get another scab to spawn. I doubt it. Okay, I think we're golden. Go ahead and get his nades. And then we'll go ahead and get out. Right back to factory. Need a PM pistol. For Punisher. That's literally all we need. So, quick depot. Get right back in. Factory's always fun. Good times. Apologies. Alright. Quick depot. Can't believe we didn't come across a scav with a PM there. But I don't think PMCs can even spawn with them. I don't believe so. Scav is our option. Wow. Wow. Figured this out. We'll address it later. I did get another dog tag case because we were getting kind of wheat. These names. Loving it. Alright, do we need more ammo? Get up. Heck. I'm ridiculous. I know. Actually, where we got the best. What we got? Where's the BP first? BP. I am. Don't know. I think we might be running towards the end of the. Good. I believe we can actually craft it now. Move to another weapon platform. Start crafting it. See how you're able to paint it. PT will be fine. PS will be fine. The PS and get rid of that. No reason for us to worry about. Literally day one. Alright, BT. Oh, I should have. Whatever. Anyway, we don't need all of this. So. Perfect. Don't think we took any damage, and the water maybe. Oh, we got these pumpkins. Well, I guess we do have to deal with these dog tags. These tier 4 plates we can just get rid of. And I think we stuff away the grenades. Have all the room. Nice too. And these actually we can just stuff in our. Go right in there. So sweet. That. Wow, I didn't have anything pinned. All of this is like Aaron's mess, so I don't necessarily pin it there. That's unfortunate. That's all we needed though. Because that window was not good. I wish that thing was a little more intuitive. Like if you set it up right, you know what you're doing, it's definitely a quality of life thing. Sometimes it's a little derpy if you ask me. Or I'm derpy. One of the two. It's derpy or I'm derpy. We need a CMS. Why do I not have it? There we go. Factory. Goes. Oop. In we go. Maybe we won't have the murderous guy there this time. Maybe no 6 PMCs who have no PMs for us. Maybe every scav in the raid will have a PM. You know what I mean? I feel like that's an option too. Hype myself up. Because need this. I got my heart set on the thing. Get speed. Downstairs, are we not? Sweet. PMCs, of course. They won't make it out of this factory run. They rat their way through. Have them. Weird. Alright, let's do the extract. Now let's see what we got going on here. Do you have pistols for me? I just need a PM. I don't even care about the rest of it. You know what I mean? Just a PM pistol. You guys don't carry PMs. Literally, not even possible for you. So, resist the urge to tell you what an extreme disappointment you are. Maybe I won't, because I just did, but I didn't mean to. Wink wink, nudge nudge. How the hell are y'all doing? Val Fuse and what's his face? I haven't seen you in ever. What kind of plates do you have? Trash. Check. AK-12. Magazine. Yes. You, sir. Dr. Fredden. Hanging out with the wrong guy. Oh. Whatever. Okay, not interested in that. Let's get upstairs and see if our Gav friend. I believe this was Gav. Do you have a pistol, sir? A PM variety? No? You have nothing? Ever. That's a shame. I do like interesting people. Certainly love. We have expecting a PMC. But we'll take a scav SVT, eh? Ooh. Dude, thanks for the drink too, buddy. Let's go check kill floor. I'm not exactly excited about the lack of right now. I'm not hearing any move. Definitely don't think we have tequila here. Whatever PMCs we have here are the creepy crawly types. I don't know what you just said to me, but I don't appreciate it. Either way. Who even are you? Where's this? Where's this scabby scab? Creeping. Everybody's a rat these days. You know? Like it's the thing to do. very, very quiet. Though it did sound like we have scab. Oh. Stuck. No pistol. Ah. Dang, man. We really need them, guys. Just one pistol. Let's check the safes. We'll go up and get out the area of anything. See it and or aggro it. One of the two. Check the safe while we're here. Let's see. Friends left in this raid at all. Sounds awful empty. Definitely heard a voice. I thought we heard something. Okay. Sorry, I had to decline a phone call. I'm like auto decline. Anyone who ever tries to call. I so don't answer my phone. I'm that guy. Like, if I wanted to talk to someone, that's I do. Just so happens it's, you know. So I'll get back to whoever it was. I'm gonna reset this raid though because holy snooze fest. We gotta get some more action than this. We need the PM pistol. And we need scabs for that, so if we don't have them, go again. So it seems. One more again, and if we don't get a PM pistol in the third factory run, we may just the map so that we don't get redundant. I like factory, but just small dose. Not small. Appropriate dose. Usually, though, it's a good place to go and get into the mix with a bunch of scavs and or PMCs and or tequila. Especially now with 50% spawn rate. Got a pretty good chance of running into that dude. Alright. Build here. We didn't grab much and we didn't spend much, so be able to jump right back. Do we want to see what's in the pumpkin? Let's see. Ammo. Oh. Hey, that's a win right there. Moonshine. Let's go. That's about the best thing I've gotten out of a pumpkin. I did get a GPU one, so I guess the GPU may went out. I don't know. It depends on current market prices. Why is that got the tier 6 plates as well? What did I do? Am I tripping? Oh. Dude, I was carrying that around the whole time with the plates in it. What? In Moa. Oh, I took them and I never depoted them. Okay. Dang, I insured them then. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. They were loot from Tagilla, probably, and else, I would imagine. So, it'd be good to wait. Alright, here we go. No, I do not have too much money. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I need more money. You sound like the tax guy. Like, you know, you have too much money. No, I don't. It's 2025. I promise you. Ain't nobody got too much. Well, some people. Give some of that to the people around you. Please help people out. Anyway, let's get infilled. See what action awaits us. I feel blessed in terms of that. I know times are tough. I've certainly seen my share of those in the course of my life. I think when we're able to help others, we should. That's always been my opinion on it. I believe how people remember you is who you are in this world. Great. PM pistol number 2. Let's. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, you're not grenading me 2 seconds into the raid, you piece of trash. Nice try, though. I never met this guy before. I hate to jump to conclusions, but based off that behavior, I'm sorry, I gotta go with the piece of trash distinction for the moment. Were you standing right by Scav, or is that your squad mate, or what is the deal, bro? You always just spawn right next to people, ready to pop grenades? I mean, is that that's your deal? Alright, let's see. This is no, yeah. Right next to the squad, as usual. You shut your mouth when you talk to me, boy. Ooh, pumpkin head. Ah, that hurt, didn't it? How about that one? Did that feel good? A little better? No? Here. Let me come kiss it and make it better. Oh, never mind. It didn't feel good, did it? Face down in the muck. You don't have a PM pistol, so you know what? I don't even feel bad for you. Normally I'd feel bad for that. Not gonna do it today, Mr. Scabby Scab. No sympathy. Nothing there. Let's move around a different way. This way? I need to see if I hear any heavy breathing. Gonna be one of those raids. You got someone up here. Oh god! Down here! Down here. We have someone down here. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Need to hear this breakdown. Alright, go. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find a favorable place to engage here. We got 45. Opital, ETG, shit. Emidol has painkiller, does it not? It does. Should heal soon. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. What? Look, I don't have time for someone else who's dying right now. I was focused on you. Who else is down there? Whoever, someone is dying over there. What is going on? Who did it? Did you do it, Tagilla? Was it you? Killing hapless victims. God, do I have ammo for this? We're about to get surrounded. One guy can't breathe, but still wants to fight. Of course you do, right? Because that makes sense. He's walking through the water. This guy doesn't even know what's up. You. Wow, he brought friends. And then he runs away. Bitch, do you have a pistol? You better come back here. No, you're dying for that. Oh. No pistol though. You gotta get away. Absolutely not. Not allowed. And who's yelling over there now? Like, what is going on? This is one of the wildest factories I've had in a while. This is great. I'm loving it. Alright, somebody's over there making weird noises. I feel like we should check that out. Probably. Because I know Tegilla's dead, so usually he's the weirdo bunch. Or the biggest weirdo of the bunch, maybe, more appropriately. Alright, there was another scab, right? We killed his friend, and then we chased him. There's maybe another one over here. We looted Tegilla. I don't know if I checked you for a pistol, did we? No. No pistol. Okay, fine. Let's loot up. That was wild. Good times. There is a scab. Someone in the water. Also someone over here. Someone's opening the door. Kicking the door. Nable Aingo Suka. Do you have a PM pistol? Because if you don't even bother with me. I will kill you so hard. Alright. There was someone in the water. Oh. Maybe that guy. No pistol. Well, we're going to keep hitting that RNG wheel. We'll get one eventually. I need 303. I'm not. Oh, that too. I forgot to depot those found in raid. That was dumb. Oh well. We'll sell them. Worst thing I've ever done. I bet that was the guy that was well. Probably. Okay, so check over here. Head office, see if maybe we can get some scavs or PMCs. Got 2 PMCs right out the gate, but that's been it. I don't think we've even hit office yet. Getting chased by Tegilla. What felt like. Okay. Through here, that top door is open. Have company. Doing. Check the safes, and maybe time to go to a different map. Just saying, factory is not cooperating. Unless this guy has a pistol. Do you? Dang it. I was like, well, maybe they heard me. Nope. We have not been heard. As they have indeed not heard us. Oh, I should check the safe upstairs. Those jackets. Always find good things in these jackets. Well, not always, but I've had some pretty big wins marked key-wise. Check. Always check jackets. Always feel rushed. I don't. Ooh. Do we have more scavs spawning? Wonder. Hello, Mr. Scav, where are you? he downstairs or where's he at? Do not see him. Can't peek from here, can we? Guess we can. Killa. Maybe he's downstairs. Walk the floor. See if we can't aggro something. Definitely guy running around somewhere. But we likely just need to get his attention. Maybe over by the bodies. Oh, you know what we need to do while we're here? Actually, go ahead and grab this. While we're here. A note on. Do I have that? I thought it was on this guy. Take that. Blicky. Alright. That with me. Don't have play through. Isn't it postman? Oh. I got the letter already. Task items. Oh. Guy that has the letter in the wrong place. I swear I thought it's on him. But whatever. Come back for it. Check back later. Fairly certain that unless I'm wrong about it, which is entirely possible. Alright, so we've given Factory a go or two. With Tagilla. What say we go to the mall? Go to the mall for some a lot of scavs at interchange. Or we can hit up streets, actually. Streets could be dope. Let's take a look and see what other tasks we have. Maybe we can just go ahead and multitask this. Because clearly hard focusing a PM found in raid pistol is a little difficult. So, I don't think you can't even make one of those, can you? Like, we just have to accept the RNG god's decision here, I suppose. Which, fuck that, you know. Who wants to do that, you know? Well, let's get these, at least this one found in. Go ahead and re-up here. Grab some of that actually be better. Yeah, if we have people. that in here. Okay, sweet. That should do it. Oh, we had 35 more. BP rather. There we go. Do it that way. So I think figure out a different map. Let's take a look real quick. This ammo unpacked. We'll keep what we've got here. Some of this ammo is really good. Some of it's not something I would ever use. Rather than just sell all the boxes like I usually do. That's separated. Now, what do we actually need? Where? Huge candy, dangerous. Oh, we could, yeah, go push Pinewood. Nothing's really speaking to me as far as map to go to, so I think maybe we go to he'll always speak to me. Let's do that. Mall. For a pistol. Surely there's one in the mall, right? We need to check our key situation. Don't need. Oh, we've got 60. What are we doing? Lighthouse keys. Grab these. Then we 19 for lot. You can. Okay. Sweet. Go to the mall. What did I say? Perfect. Interchange. We'll be pushing action while I'm tempted to hit the GPU route. I think with the Bitcoin farm constructing in the background, we've already got, I want to say, 11 GPUs. Let's take a look. Make sure I don't have any cooking. Yeah, we do. Let's put them all same place. We get an act. Really, realistically, we could get rid of one of these at this point. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. We do. We have one towards the next upgrade, but we'll start only needing the 10. Then we need 15 more for the next upgrade. Then we need 25 more for the last. To truly upgrade the Bitcoin farm, we're gonna find every last one of them, but for the moment, I'm gonna leave that be because we've already got everything ready. That one's done, and then getting to Bitcoin 2 and beyond may take some time because we've got a generator 3 that we're gonna have to do, intelligence center 3, solar power. We've got something connected to that will take some time. In particular now, because with the softcore changes, it is a lot of that stuff takes twice as much as it used to, so we will need to do twice as many things. A bad example of that, or a great example of that, is current converters or far forward GPSs that you need from labs. Now you need 2 of each instead of just 1 of each. So, you know, we got a current converter pretty early on in first or second labs run that F found and dropped to us, but we don't have far forwards We'll need 2 of those, and we need a current converter. So there's some things that we need to work on to get set up, but I'm not good. All right. Like we are on Ollie's side, railway exfil. Perfect setup, actually. Able to go right in the mall. PMCs are going to be on the outside pushing it. We can get right to the scavs or killer ending. We are on BSG servers, so the reason being, you get way better performance on BSGs than when I host on my own for the bigger maps. I play in 4K max, so I'm popping 190 frames on their servers on interchange, versus if I was hosting, it'd probably be closer to 90. Doesn't sound like much, but if you're also streaming and sending, you know, a decent bit rate to YouTube, it can start to bog things. Yeah, and I am skipping the GPU route this time, guys. Push action. Sounds like I have running down. Do you have a pistol? Someone else is running. Underneath. Are you underneath? Is there someone underneath the escalator? Sounds like it. What are you doing down there? What's going on, man? You trying out your rat techniques? Hiding out under escalators and stuff? This guy's like, listen, man, I got big plans. I'm gonna be a rat one day. Hub, what is up, man? Let's go, brother. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we're in for a long one today, my guy. Punisher 5. All I need is a PM to be done with that one. We can move on to Punisher 6. So, Epsilon is the name of the game today, and Bitcoin Farm, but we already got that crafting, so that's out of the way. Yeah, but I heard you anyway, so I knew you were there, bro. I'm just trying to do stuff, okay? I'll be with you in a second. And if you don't have a PM pistol, I don't even want to talk to you anyway. All you're rocking is a 155. You just, you know, me and Hub trying to have a conversation. Just bust all up in here like, hey, look at me. Okay. Congratulations. Alright. Let's go back inside. You guys are all extremely disappointing. Given that you don't have the pistol we need. You know, I'm just saying. Don't want to tell these guys we were coming. Someone in this mall has a pistol. You know, someone's got to. Oh, you know what? We could do the manifest mission, actually, while we're here. If I have the key. Or don't we need the manifest? We don't need the key for that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Maybe we. Maybe. Cargo man. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need keys for this, I don't believe. Unless my memory is wrong, in which case that happens frequently. It should be here. So let's find out. I mean, we were gonna do the route anyway. Not the GPU route. So no more scavs. Hearing, but we can grab those cargo manifests while we're here too pretty easily without distracting from the kills too much.
I see a bandit.
Oh shit! Rat bastard. Oh. Without distracting from the kills too much. Ow. Did he... What? sniper scav? I mean, seriously. I know, I ain't no Suka. I told you this. We have been through this before. Ain't no Suka. Y'all can stop saying that. I'm telling people I'm a Suka. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna get the surgery in before you even find out where I'm at. Now who's the Suka? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna lean this way. You can't even see me. I'm so slow. I'm about to be so confused. Suka. Bet. I know. Well, he started it. And by the way, do you have a pistol? Because I bet he doesn't. Your friend's not the smartest scab I've ever encountered. I don't know if you know this about him. Oh, listen. If only you knew the truth. Well, I tried to tell you. Do you have a pistol or not? Oh, don't. Okay, fine. What's in your bag, though? You gotta check these guys. I mean, maybe they farm GPUs for us. You know, or water. Mister. Got for me. Pistol? No. Son of Beach. Listen. Oh, a Palad. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's just what I was looking for. Alright. Cargo manifest number 2. It's very quiet, so either Killa's not here, or he hasn't seen someone yet that pissed him off. One of the two. I'm not believing either. I believe he's here. He's just lurking in the rat roll. Shocked if he wasn't here. Where's this? There is this dude. Oh, hey. Do we not have that? Wait, we have that. I got excited. Sell it. But we did get a pumpkin. I'll take it. I like pumpkins. Dude's just like, bleh. Hello, Quan. Did you search anything before you gave me a heart attack? A TT. Oh, I need a PM. See, that's unfortunate. You didn't listen either, did you? Fine. Nice to meet you. Thanks for scaring me. Quick run through here if there any GPUs laying out. Yoink. This too and that. Actually, I should check these register. Ooh, we have the key for Ollie register, I believe. Let's check this out. I don't think I've ever tried them before. See if this key's worth anything. Let's go find us a register. Certainly plenty to choose from. There are registers behind there, there's not. Scabby Scav. Change of plan. To introduce us. Do you have a pistol, sir? Since you're over here looting someone else's kill. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. You took his bag that quick, didn't you? He's like, listen, your shit's better. He was hard at work already. No hesitation. No shame. I don't even know who killed this guy. I'm taking his stuff. Wow. Alright, no. That side. Unlock. Let's see if these things are worth. With the registers being where they are right now. I mean, they... Okay. That was... underwhelming. How about this one? Probably gonna be underwhelming too, right? I didn't know. Oh, 4 slots. Ooh, not fun. you can literally take it all the way down the line. That's cool. Oh, now I'm not feeling good about our chance. You know what I mean? These things are probably a gold mine right now with this. Be funny. I bet you if we did this, we could probably pull $1 million. Just by going down these cash registers. Let's see. I bet we do. Unfortunately, I already took some, but that's what I've been pulling. So that's stacking up rather nicely. If I don't, I'm saying it. If you're just looking at money per hour, just the act of doing it is profit. Oh, nope. Oh, you a hit and run type, huh? I don't play that. I'm coming for you. Let me get the rest of this. I like you're not wearing a big, bright, shining light on your face. You know what I mean? Let's get this register, and then we know we've got all the way up to shelf here. Back for the others. I really do want to see if we can get over $1 million. I think we will. In which case, pretty obvious hit if you can get this key. Oh, we hit $1 million. I can't get any more money. I bet we would have hit $1 million. Go say hello to. So, key is well worth. You can use it until you pull up to $1 million. It's right there in alley, so pretty easy to get to. How did you survive that? I swear I hit you in the face, though. Oh boy. Should probably heal. Do I have a Propitar? No. Need to probably address that. No PM. Of course not. Find the yard. Okay. So let's do this. Probably check that guy. Gonna go check the free loot spawns up here. Free loot spawns are crazy right now. With the softcore changes, so found a GPU in here the other night. One quick. Only looking for big hits though. Move fast. Sweet. Do we have a GPU in here? Where? Not seeing it. We got a drill over there. So we'll hit these registers. We'll go back to that. Oh, no point in hitting these. That's crazy, man. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever looted over $1 million in Rupal. In one raid before, like pulling from registers. Boy. Okay, do you have a pistol? One of you. One of these scavs in this entire mall, one of them will have a pistol. Has to. Let me put that 800k away. I'm just like, I got it just chilling, you know. I'm so not worried. And I should be, probably. Alright, let's get moving. Do want to take a quick peek through Rasmussen. A lot of spawns in here that could be GPU.
Вот он!
Let's see. Really sees me. Does he have a pistol though? Don't see GPU as of yet. So go check on my friend here. Sound like he just dropped his what is going on? Oh, calm down. He's gliding with the scenery in mysterious ways. Hello there. Do you have a pistol for me? No. No. That's the answer we're getting everywhere we turn, guys. Let's go this way. Got another office to hit. Cargo manifest. Be on the side. This hallway. Let's see. I have to. I mean, there's 3 back to back. You can't not search these. You know? I don't know what happened. Soda. They're like, you didn't really want to drink that. Yes, I did. Alright, let's get out of here. This is not the office we're looking. Now we need to be careful for Killa. Been way too quiet. So I halfway think he's chilling somewhere. Waiting for dumbass to cross this. Which, you know, it's fine. Be happy to oblige. Do we have the key for the... I bet these are the same. Any one of those register keys, I bet you just fill it. I wish you could take more than 1 million out. Trade cash. It's not an insignificant amount these days. It's not a big amount either. Especially. Man, it is dead in here. What is going on? Where is everybody? Hello. Mall closed. No killer here. Also no scabs though. Deal with the no killer part, but we need scabs. So we'll hit these offices, and we're just gonna go Main Street through this mall until we find scabs that are here. Ooh, there's scabs here. We'll check the computer just and in here. Oh. But we need to find some scabs. For the PMs, you know, for the PMs. Ow, go out of my way. Ooh, maybe I should check weapon crates too. There's a thought. Looking for a weapon, right? I'm treating the scabs as the weapon wheel. Crates on them. So, idea. Killa can be here. The front of the door as well. Loop all the way around. I can make sure he's not with us. Don't believe he is. Way too quiet. had the last manifest, and then we're just gonna go on a scav hunt. Can't think of anything else to do. Check weapon crates where I know spawns eventually be. But probably won't go all the way back. Time wise, we want to make sure we have enough time to get to railway. Probably how we'll exfil. I believe if Killer was here, he would have said something to us by now. Sometimes he's literally this store chilling. Waiting. I think we're here. Oh, look. Sounds like we're clear on a lot of fronts. Way more than we want to be. Let's go find some scavs to shoot at. You can also find GPUs at the back of these cashier registers, by the way. Look there. All sorts of pawns back here. So I typically don't check them, but with the free loot being more plentiful right now, that'd be worth a sweep through the backside of the, so that you have one that you're missing. Yeah, we'll go dead center. See what we can find out, but not a faction. Alright. Can't believe I'm saying that. The interchange is packed. Well, I suppose we did have some. I'll leave. You know, you always want more. Good news is, we go dead center, we don't. Also good tops. Here we go. Good steps. Do you have a pistol, sir? Here you go. I know. No pistol. Man, you guys are killing me. Ooh. Got a nice full bag though. Thank you for the loot. You've been over going nuts. Haven't you? You're like, man, this guy made me rich. I did. And I took it all the way. A meanie. We think we're out of luck on spawns. Spider raids I've seen on interchange overall. Okay. We'll head on towards the extract. Or have I? Incredibly efficient leaders, aren't they? He's just throwing stuff. I was way out of breath. I didn't even bother trying to put it. No pistol. Oh. Nice. I do believe we've got a shot at some weapon crates. Double black. Check those. Can't grab the money. So bother. Starting to feel a little heavy, but we do have the motor, and we got we're full on pumpkins. 4 squares we have, I believe. Oh. So we could get another pumpkin if we find, or another motor. Maybe weapon crates and here usually. There's another one back in the clothing's potentially along the wall, but I want to go back. He was gonna run forward no matter what, wasn't he? Listen, I'm not stopping. Okay. Ooh, there's our. Sweet. Only wish we had more scavs to go for it. Good rate. Thought I heard. Gotta check it out. Oh, we need to grab the other manifest. I'm so glad I thought about that, because I would have forgotten. I was just about to. Did I check this? Probably not. Could potentially get a gun out of those, but better off with crates. Yeah. Benefit. One of these tables. Alright, sweet. So that's a dub. We can call that task completed. Go ahead and head to extract. See what else we want to get into. No dice on the PM pistol. Like, I was like, Punisher all day, let's go. And they're like, yeah, no. They're just like, nope, you will not. PM. Fine. Then I will just infill repeatedly until all your scavs become our KD. Oops. Do I have this key yet? This is a decent key too, especially if you've got the key for the register. The garage. I know I heard some. How is this not a transit? That should be a transit. It's just like the one on live. There we go. Definitely. No question. Hey. Was it just this guy we heard? I wonder. Probably. Probably. Alright. Down we go. Out this way. There's a few potential supply caches on the way out. Check. Another roll of the dice, if nothing else. Do I have a costume sorted for Halloween? Well, I'll be working, so that'll be a form of a costume. And then, I will be chilling. I might actually be streaming. I don't know. So I probably won't be wearing a costume, no. Given that I don't show myself when streaming anyway, I won't feel pressured to join in on the Halloween shenanigans. There. How's that? That's a good answer, right? My PMC. Look, we can dress up my PMC. How's that? Why don't we do this? If I stream tomorrow, tomorrow's stream will be viewer's choice, and then you guys can dress me up. How's that? Like, let you guys decide how ridiculous I look. Do I need that map? If I need that, I should probably grab that. Just in case. I feel like that's an early wipe thing. So remember it holding me back. Who knows? I could be mistaken. Do you have a costume sorted for Halloween, Mr. Hub? I wonder. Oop. Deal. Okay, cool. That sounds fun, actually. Yeah, I think for a holiday that would be appropriate. I may have to. I don't know. I'd probably do a thumbnail for that. You know, make it a little different. And honestly, it was about time to change up the thumbnail for this stream anyway. So I may look at both those things. But I really do like the thumbnail, man. The toilet paper. I just I'm gonna have a hard time moving past that one. Of all the thumbnails I've made over the last year and a half, I feel like that's one of my favorites. It was like when I saw it, I was like, yep, that's amazing. I had to do it. When was the last time you saw a roll of toilet paper with an M4? Then that's I get points for that. I feel you should like the stream for that. I mean, I know you probably did, but I'm just saying, throwing a like on the stream. The thumbnail is hilarious. Thank you. That's what I thought. So should I keep it then? Do you think? I'm thinking it's so hilarious and ridiculous that over time people will remember it. You know what I mean? Is the thought. So like initially maybe it didn't catch on, but like if they saw it and if they had joined the stream and maybe enjoyed it or whatever, it would be instantly recognizable because there's nothing else out there, currently thumbnail wise like it that I've seen. So I thought it was pretty cool. And to get some mileage out of it, obviously. Man, people have been blowing up my. Well, I really hate that everybody access. Why are you calling me? No, I don't want to buy anything. Good. And even if I did want to buy anything, 5, man. Nobody buying stuff. Anyway, let's. I need to do something with this. We don't have money. Okay. We need one of these pumpkins to pay off in a big way so I can sell some things, make some good loot. So let's open pumpkin. Then see any of the ammo that I'm gonna get rid of. Like if we get ammo like that I'm never gonna use that may flee well. Let's make some room with therapist real quick. These Veritas, and I really hate that. Out Alyanka is not better than it is right now, but I'm pretty sure it's still fine, whatever. Can I sell it all at least? I mean, bulk. At least there's that. Perfect. So we need some money because we need boxes. You know, we're clearly in a position to need to drop some things. Or get bigger stash space. Devolve. This, I believe we can fit. Okay. So there. Those SSDs. Those go 5K. I believe that. Nope. I canceled the wrong. There we go. Sweet. Goes out of the way. I think that should be a little better for us to take a look at these pumps. Alright, something big. We need a Letty. I don't want to. Amazing. Nothing in that one. This one, we got some whiskey. They're like, you away your sorrows. I don't think so. More ammo. And last one, moonshine. Let's go. That's outstanding. Quick, we'll throw that up. Let's go in 585, man. We're not selling for any less than that. Perfect. This can go in there. You. Oh. And I feel a little better. Let's see this stuff on it. Pua. Ooh. We actually have a barter active right now for a Lapua Bolty, guys. I don't know if it's part of the current festivities, but nice that that's available. I wish I'd have looked at it. F told me I needed to check out the barters early on, and of course, you know, I'm just grinding away, not doing it, and out a very nice Bolty that I could have been using for Tarkov. You know, would have been fun to use. I mean, it wouldn't have changed the outcome out of probably some faster. Would have been nice. We'll hold on to that. The bad boys, because I do want having about 40 rounds. You get one. Okay, this AP that we just got, I don't use, and I know it moves well. And sell that. Yeah. Very soon, we'll have a bit of money, and we can start to whittle away at the space problem, because this is not cool. Idea register, RBPP 303 / USEC. I believe that we have one of those. Only 22k, so here if we don't. Okay, beard oil will save. The rest of this is now vendor fodder. All of it except for any of the stems we may need. I'm really just gonna get rid of stuff with even the dog tag. We just need to make the room, man. At this point. Vince, do you still want? Oh no, keep a slim diary. Can't be getting rid of those. Okay, perfect. How come this Alyanka didn't get listed? I wonder. World may never know. Alright, so let's actually pin these for now, because I'm tired of everything bouncing all over the place. And at least then I can feel better about the fact that you think, if not, you don't have space. Because we really don't. And I need a weapon box. But before that happens, we need money for an item box or a thick case. A thick case would be great. But I digress. Anyway, let's get some ammo. Shut my mouth. Back into some kind of raid. That all that's been. These RFIDRs actually go pretty well. Just didn't remember that we got those. That's huge. 70k a pop. Outstanding. Oh, we're over 2 million now. I don't think these cases are what, 2.5 usually? Oh. Oh. Hey. Listen. Listen, Tarkov. I'm gonna need you to cooperate. We really need that box. Right, guys? Need it. Need it. Oh, just flat 2 mil. Let's go. PPG. Thank you, sir. Now, let's make the most of this space. Sorry, had to do that. Had to do that. Had to. That way we can put a glass gun there, or those lines. Now, I feel better about that, but we're not done because we need to consolidate these junk boxes. I think we can drop one of these and just move that down and even create further room for us, because realistically we are not going to need both of these. I don't believe we're on the tail end of those things, so I think we can probably get away with just 2. We're gonna take a peek real quick. These SSDs, I'm gonna yoink those. Some of the stuff that's in here we probably can sell anyway. I don't know why it wouldn't. What are you talking about? No space. Clearly there's space. What is it you're referring to? This stuff can be sold. Do this. Need more room than that. We will sell off some things that we've got now. What will be completely empty. Yeah, but. And I think we have to vendor it, but we should get a decent amount from that, right? And a decent. Oh, we could use that for the scav box, but we don't have enough money for that. Let's just vendor it. We'll buy another one later. Not even worried about it. 765k, not bad. Not bad at all. And then we can put both junk boxes. I don't want to keep the jump up top so that we can depot. Probably would be preferable. We still need another box, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, get all this stuff put away, and then I think we'll be ready to rock. I'm gonna be moving those GPUs out. This paracord can go. I'm just looking for things that are clearly not too worried about. These pictures, we can get rid of those. Perfect. These can just chill here for now. Now we're ready. But I don't know. We do need to turn in some things to Fragment because we got those manifests. Let's go ahead and do that. What was it? Not image. Database. Okay. Run in. Run in. Run in. Complete. Boom. Have more space. I've got too much gear. That's what we need. Ali cargo route documents. I believe that's in an office. I think we found the key. Ali office admin. We did. So we're gonna go take care of that real quick. One CMS. Two. I'm gonna regret this decision, but we'll go with it. 'Cause I think we're going back to the fall. No, I can't get away from Killa. Yes, I can. I don't want to. SAS. What are you going for? 46? Fine. Let's do it. Alright. We need a PM pistol still, guys. Let me confirm. You can't craft those, yeah? Yeah, keep it for sure. Oh, yeah. You're right, man. I could totally just drag and drop whatever asset I want into that. You know? Change the background. I mean, with Adobe, you can do a lot of things. Oh, you know what we're going to have to do, though? We're going to have to take... I forgot. We're talking about money. I've got $1 million right here, you know? I'm doing. Let's take half of this. Just 5k. We'll get more there. Power keys can be sold. They're nothing, so never mind. Not even gonna worry about that at that price. Alright, sweet. I think we're ready, man. Nice. No, we're not. I need stems. We've been using some of, let's just say, 2-propitol. You son of a biscuit. Someone took it. Go. What else? There. Oh, a tramadol. Then we can depot these. Alright. All those helmets went back up. Not a problem. I've got someone that's willing to start with another one of these. Perfect. Now we're talking. I'll just this right here. For this stuff, it's good anyway. The rest of it, about. Keep the junk box down. Trying to move too fast. Sorry, guys. And I think close. Ready. Beautiful. Look at that. Sexy. Sexy, all these boxes. Oh, man. Too excited. Let's go back to the mall. We'll just go ahead and do the next one for Ragman while we're there. Exactly where that office is. Gives us a perfect excuse. And we'll go nuts. Ground Zero scavs should have PM. Fair point. I was on Ground Zero to start. We did like 3 raids there. Still only got 1. And that's I believe. No, the one we got, I think we got out of factory. It's crazy because we got the 10 kills in Ground Zero like in no time because we had to wear P.A.C.A. and the other helmet. That was quick. AK was quick. These kills have taken up the entirety of the stream so far. So idea, which is crazy. Usually PMs are every freaking where. Factory, Ground Zero, right? But after hitting the RNG meter for the last 3 hours, I just got tired of it. I'm just gonna hit maps and do tasks, and it'll pop up when it pops up. I'm still speaking about it because it's just irritating. You know how it goes. You know what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm drinking some water before we get in, guys. I meant to mute that. Apologies. Buddy trying to hear me chew on my ice. Yes, I'm an ice eater. Admit. Smash that. Let's go. Maybe Killer's here this time. And for our lives. Screaming terror. I want to get this KD up though, so if we do see him, we got to try to come away with the dub. Speaking of, we started the stream at 60 something. 7. We were at 90 the other day, man. Crazy. We got touched and short. I believe it was a reserve. No, it was reserve. I was trying to remember this morning. It was reserve. That makes Luhar, that's right. God. We ran into the boys a few times. It's a solid set though. Only problem with that stream was that the storm was happening, so towards the end there was some buffering issues. And people were having some lag out there. Unfortunate. Lighthouse was killing the stream between the storm and everything, so I did make some adjustments in case. Typically I just run streets on VSG servers and I host the rest on my machine, but Lighthouse interchange, specifically streets, switch those over to VSGs just because I recently made those changes to the bits that I'm sending to improve the stream quality, but that does have an impact on the CPU. Trying to load balance it today, so hopefully the stream quality is good. That sounds like we've got a friend here. I will say, if we find a PM, I'm not risking it. We are literally gonna we're just going to extract at that point. Well, probably not that serious. I will want to. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Ugh. Though we did try the Ollie register key last raid, and we got up to 1 million before we could even loot any. That key's insane right now. Any register key really, but there's so many registers all in a row over at Ollie. Did I check him for pistol? I don't believe I did. The axe. I think we're gonna run into kill us sooner rather than later. From the sounds of things. Definitely. Grenade. Wonder I'm sitting here wondering because I'm a moron. I am not puncturing. Floaty. Oh, Jesus. Man, he nailed me. He might be right behind me, too. This is a problem. So, regroup. shouldn't have been going. Oh, it's not better. Right, we're not bleeding. Yes. This is where the one CMS decision is going to come back to haunt me. Damn it. Now I can't fix my other arm. I've invited this. This is my fault. Alright, well, one arm it is. I have no... Good. Go ahead and get a Profital going. Med. How hurt are we, actually? Probably. ETG. And just go push him, you know, while we can fight through the pain. While we have some heals coming back our way. Oh shit. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh shit. Nagi Geta Asuka nothing. Who's the Suka? How did you survive all that? I hit you like 50 times, bro. You in particular. I know I did. So, Suka that, shut your mouth, and get out my way because we got a trophy. Now, did you bring me anything while you were running your mouth? Probably not. Guessing. Probably that guy. You did. You know what? I'm gonna let you off the hook. Maybe you were confused because Killer was here. Feeling all boosted up by your boy. What's up, my guy? I love what you've done with the place. Ooh. Look. Attention. Never mind. Those that probably what kind of plates you got in there? They're fine. Alright, well, I mean, maybe we can find a CMS in the mall somewhere eventually. Probably gonna best bet. Have gotten ourselves a little banged up by Killer. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. You know, in that situation, it's just better to back off. You know? Get yourself whole again and push forward. You know what I mean? Like. We still got plenty of friends here from. But all I'm interested in is a pistol. So honestly, I'm going to hit every weapon crate that I know of. That's what I should be doing, actually. Let's go do that. We'll kill every scav, DMC, and everything along the way. But rather than do the interchange graphics card run, what I should be doing is the interchange weapons box. Which, surprisingly enough, in the same kind of areas. We'll do duffel bags, weapon boxes. Of course, I'm not going to pass a water filter. Let's go this way. Because, having said all that, there's a real hot spot back here when you completely ignored it the last time. Plus the office that I need for the that task we just got from Ragman is back here. It'll work out nice, actually. The duffel's back here. Sometimes there are other motor. Should you? Gonna need them. Something just wore off. Alright. Sweet. So, from here, you can check that back room, but I've very rarely ever seen it. But always duck in here. Duffel bag, usually. And potentially 2 weapons crates. So you'd have one here. Come on, PM. No, you know you want to give me a PM. I'll take those. I mean, that's a dub. No PM though. Back here. Glad they're showing the weapons crate. Over there. Sweet. I'll head out this way. Usually a duffel bag there or there. Fleece. Actually, fleece is worth right now. Last time I saw it was going for like 2K or something crazy. Might just grab it, but there's some weapon cases back here too. I walk right by the computers. It pains me. Hurts my feelings. We got some goods in here. What do we got? Pistol? No. Got. Take care of the rest of it. I do believe we need spark plugs still for the generator upgrade. Generator 3, we need motors, we need spark plugs. I know we need, I'm fairly certain, spark plugs. I think that's it for the weapon. This we, our office that we need search here, but this one here typically has enough. Rather quickly so we can hit already them. Few good places. Weapon. I unfortunately don't have both Kiba keys or we can pop power. Not that a pistol would be in there. You know, just for an extra place to loot. Wires. Why did I check the computer? Alright. And then this should be the office suite. Oh. Is that not the right key? I don't have the actual. Was it this one? No, it's this. Alright, well, whatever. Then we won't worry about the task. Even better. Nothing to hold me back. I'm just being ridiculous now. Just the way I like it. So, weapon crate wise, you'll find a couple spots in here.
Мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Say that to all the guys, I bet. And any of these couches, but specifically the one. Boy, that's when you know you've been in interchange. Sometimes there could be some. Perfect. We'll go upstairs real quick. A few I want to check. Kind of along a rail. And we'll come back down and continue from here. This is actually a good spot for weapons as well. Right in front of the store. A lot of crates. Positioned here, people will miss it, but this is the weapons, the attachments, ammo, and some full guns. While we're here, keep our eye out. You find that scav. We still need. See if they've got our pistol. I bet you do, don't you? You've got my. Come see. Get these registers. Can't walk by these days, man. They're just too juicy. Gotta loot. Way too. 200k. Like that. Also, weapons crates spawn back here behind the counter. I know. Well, you shouldn't come uninvited. You know what I mean? Obviously, we're doing stuff. Yes, you can't even be mad at me. Basically, should have shot you harder. Taiga, I want that mask. Have room. Well, yes, we do. Those. Alright, so weapons crate there. I don't know if these registers are searchable. Well, they're locked. If you had the key, even better. Sometime here. This back ledge. Where is you're the pumpkin head? Okay. Mike Myers down there trying to do a hit and run. I hope you got some goodies in that. Anyway, what were we doing? This guy. Man, can't even do stuff without getting interrupted these days. I'm gonna eat that. Alright. This guy. Yeah. So, along the edges here, this be some. Can do out here. Here's one. And then in this building, or rather at the end, place to check, usually right here. See what we can find here. M2. Go. About those. I want a PM pistol. That's a PM I'm interested in. How about one of those? Alright, let's go check big bad guy down at the end of the hallway here. We'll push through now from Ali. If we're thinking weapons, I would go mid-mallish. There's a pretty big store down there that is literally like military surplus. Good place to we'll head there next. Wait, what is okay. Real quick. Oh, yep, weapons box. So here's another. This is the one. Nope, AK-545. Except, I believe that is the single tap. I'm just not running a single tap 545 as exclusive. Oh, why I would do that. Alright, nothing there. Okay, so we can keep it moving now. Get back downstairs. This way. Hello there, sir. Did you bring a pistol? No. Listen, Oh, you got a mask too. And take those peas off here. Torch shop, no thank you. Over this. We want to be. Bud. Dick. Oh. There. Is what we're looking for. Sorry, man. The ceiling's higher. Oh. Those face masks are good because you can get filters from. To then making water filters. Pumpkins. Pretty much keep them. Weapons crate back here. These are routes I used to take when I'd scav on PvP. Interchange was my scav map. I didn't have a computer that was good enough for streets. And Ground Zero wasn't even a thing in those days. Interchange was just, man, it was the best map for loot like this. You could get weapons. A lot of times, even on PvP, there would still be plenty of loot left. Because people typically come to Interchange to ask on PvP, you know, or to get graphics cards. Or Killa. Killa's the manager. All said and done, people start pushing that tracksuit, you know. Their weapons crate. Alright, so we're gonna go and check the back of Goshan real quick. That intersection. There's a ton of good spots back there where you can find weapon crates as well. On both sides, I believe. Over here, yep. And over on the other. They're both up, which is one. So it doesn't seem like losing it. Also there. I'm shocked we haven't seen a PM. Crazy. Literally seeing just about every other gun in the game. Just kidding. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Going here. It's the right. That way. Back here, I want to say. This way. Rats.
Contact!
Oh fuck. That's not good. That's not a reload issue. By the
Where
way,
are you?
I'm running because my gun's jammed. That's where I'm at. Where are you? You're there? Ah, you are.
Guys!
I know. Are there guys? Are there though? Yeah, we had a rat. Okay, 35 will be fine. Hello there. You, Mr. Geller, eh? What did you get out of this place? Anything worth taking off of you? Ooh. Isn't that spot? That's sweet. That's be nice, but alright, so that guy's not an issue. Oh, that's round 25. Oh, this either it's almost full or we're on. This one. Nice and fat. Just in case. And then we'll just these three in that order. Ooh, be close to the top. That'll do. Alright. Do I need food or water while we're here? Probably should get some. Alright. Move on. See if we can't find some contestants. A lot of weapon crates, not a lot of scavs. Oh, we should have hit that other thing. Oh well. If directly across the hall here, in between the alley and this one, is another office that has weapons crates, tons of computers. But we're already over here, so we'll just keep it moving. Yeah, like it's at the point where it's like, dang, did I just miss it? Did I search the scav and not see? But you may be right, man. I might just go back ground zero. Hunt scavs there. Fill up pops. Maybe the best plan. Great. OPSKS. Oh, thank you. Not hearing any more scavs. There. Okay. Yeah, I think we roll. Did I take Killer's helmet? I did. Okay. Oh, I don't think I checked his weapon. That's a miss, but oh well. It'll be alright. Alright, sweet. Well, let's head out. Figure out where we go next. Probably down for ground zero. But also, trying to think where else we could go for PM. Yeah, ground zero definitely makes the most sense. If I could infill into low level ground zero, it'd be a lot for sure, because lower level items, you know, have a higher chance of spawning there for sure. Going out this way. Yeah, maybe we just hit up ground zero over and over and spam it. Kill scavs and could be the play. Calante doesn't roam a lot, not nearly as much as Tequila, so he's a little easier to work around. I believe. Pagilla, there's no workaround. It's just like, he's there, deal with it, you know. Ah, the Deagle. But no PM. I believe that was our last one before we expo. So find another spot to go. Or we can take a look at our tasks and just say, hey, you know what? Get it when we get it, you know? We shall see. Let's get out and definitely need to reconsider this CMS thing. Biggest time we stepped up the serve kits, probably. We've got enough weight for it now. So that we don't find ourselves in that situation anymore. 9 use isn't what it used to be, but 1 use is certainly not where we need to be. I'm gonna kill her. Still, great raid. Take it. Get out, grab a serve kit, re-up on ammo, figure out what we're gonna do with our lives. We did get some pumpkins, so maybe there's gonna be a PM in the pumpkin. That's an option. Maybe that's how they give me a PM. I don't know. You know, I just know that this PM thing, it needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, bring on the PMs, bro. I think my kill a short got me a timeout. From the shorts point of view. It made it to about 300 views like instantly, and then it stopped, and then the other one has. So I think because said the B word in the short 15-second clip, YouTube might be a little mad, but you know, they get over this stuff. I mean, anyway, let's you gotta have fun with whatever you do, I believe. That was an exhilarating fight after the. I like the short. I wish I could have had a flashlight on when that fight happened. Hard to see what was going on. I was there and watching it too, you know. Kind of the situation. It was him pushing the way that he was. That was exciting. Love when fights like long. Why I played. Why I'm excited for one. Oh, dude, man, I want to get in that early white PvP. I want to get the PVE started faster than anyone else so that we can see, you know. I do, man. I want us to be the first to see the story, to get things done. So hopefully, I mean, we won't. Obviously, people who have all day to sit at home will beat me on. We're gonna be moving. I can tell you that. Not playing. Looking forward to that. Let's see what we get in these pumps. 9. Just okay. Oh, nothing there. Fine. Why did I do that? We this. Wait. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we have. What do we need? What are my chances? I don't even want to say it. Labs is be a thing. Pistol, probably not. think you may be right. Ground zero may be the way to go. I think we try it. Because why the hell not? Now we don't have to wear a packet at least. But if we're on ground zero, y'all know we'll be hitting. Oh no, we're not. We're not going to hit computers. We're going to look for trouble. What we're going to do. We don't need GPUs right now. I can many times. We'll do. Maybe we'll dedicate a stream to that when the time comes. Good way to show people how to get them before no launches. But honestly, man, Arc Raiders is drawing a lot of attention right now. It'll be interesting to see. What I'm interested to see is what the staying power is. That game, I did try it. Overall, my impressions were just that it was a little too easy to get in and out. And I don't know. I mean, I'm certain as you get into higher tier content, changes. Seemed well built. It was fun to play. So definitely has that going. Just thinking. I repair my gun. Probably should have thought about that sooner. Fortunately, I did. Oh, these scabs too. These bodies can drop all sorts of weapons. Yeah, not necessarily worried about killing everyone myself. I just want to make sure we loot everyone. So, fine to let them kill each other here. Duty. I don't know how we need. I bet these. Oh, I do. Nice. I bet these suitcases dropped in. PM would be a good travel pistol, right? Or make fleece from. Grabbed it. Should have grabbed it. Cool. Haven't tried Arc yet. Yeah, I did. I played the open beta. A little one. We did. We enjoyed it, but it's one of those things where I think it would. I would play it if I wanted to, kind of deal. But you know, a lot of people are drawing comparison. And Tark, and I think they're just different. The only comparison really is that they shoot things in that game and they extract. And there's some PvP. Outside of that, completely different games. I like the way it looks. I like the aesthetic. I like the setting. I'm not so sure the UI is what I would look for in something like that. Seems pretty. How do I say this? Dressed down, more so than I would like it to be. I like details, complexity. So maybe the complexity is there. It's just not as obvious. I don't know. I have to give it some time. For the moment, I think Arc so much. Like I'm good. You know, I'll let other people play through it and see if the end game's viable. There's a reason. Grind it. Maybe something you see. Channel. I don't know. it certainly does look well built. And I will say, you know, I mean, aside from some performance butters, which I expect because it's in, or it was at that time, still in development, but very well built. The worlds are well put together, well conceived. The enemies are interesting. It's hard for people to rat in that game because seekers are always flying around looking for people. So I mean, there's a lot to like there, I think. And this day and age, I would say it's impressive to see a company that actually launches what I would consider to be a bug-free, relatively complete game, at least what I could tell. Now, all areas weren't available for the beta, but you know, I could just tell by the quality of that we were in for a treat with whatever's coming in the rest of it. We'll see. I'm watching it, reading people's feedback. The time that I do have isn't a lot, but got my eye on it for sure. I do think it would be something that would probably be fairly well received on the channel. So, I mean, depending on who you talk to, same type of game. Now, whether it's the same genre or not, I think Peter would argue that Tarkov is its own. And he created the extraction shooter genre. Which, fair enough. You know, Tarkov is the pioneer and is my favorite, certainly. I wouldn't argue that statement. Do you have a pistol? Did you have a pistol, bro? I think he did. You have a pistol. You didn't. And disappointed now. Well, at least you've got a pumpkin. Oh, there's something to be said for that, my guy. Alright. No dice on the pistol here. Let's get that one out. Okay. Maybe one of these guys. What did you say to me? Alright. There's one out there, and then that guy we need to go check. One of them. Bound to have a pistol. Ooh. Okay, where was the other guy? He was out that way, right? Yeah. Two bodies out here, yeah. Hello, dude. Hello, you are a yellow dude. I don't know if you knew. You're poor as crap. I'm not even searching that. It screams poor scav to me. This is a more enterprising fellow. At least he's picked up a book guide. Now he didn't put anything in it, but that's a whole other conversation. Alright, we're running backwards. What is Nagatane the exfil? Yeah. Ooh. Some action. I was like, where? He was blending in there. Hello, sir. No pistol. Right. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna stop asking. These guys clearly do not want to cooperate. Right down Main Street. Fuck it. Where you at?
Ах ты хер ебучий!
Really? Suka something. Well, probably should reload here. That. For some reason it's saying we need that. I'm not believing it, but whatever. Okay. One of you has a pistol, right? PM pistol. No. Taz's game. PM pistol in the bag. No. Pumpkin. Take a pumpkin. Don't care about that. Pistol. My scavs are just too well dressed, guys. That's the problem. They've got better gear, you know? It's just like, we've moved on past PMs, bro. Late white. Get it? Sweet. I heard some movement. Behind this door. No, you will not shotgun me. You don't have a pistol either. Hey, hello. Man. No PM. You guys. They hate me. It's official. I feel hated. I feel attacked. That's what I gotta say. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. I can't get a pistol. Hello. Dip down back this way. Let's see if anyone's hiding out. Check these bodies too. They can have them. Or we could aggro scavs that have pumpkin head. Nice. Could have one. Anyone really. You just need a PM pistol, yeah? PM. A little one. Tiny. Alright, fine. Pistol in the box. Box. Not fine. Gemini Ninja, indeed. Where are you? The lobby? But I'm not a suka. Like he's been looting a little bit. For a smack. Who's the suka now? Taz gamer? Taz guy. Nice. Alright, well. That was a waste. Let's go check Pumpkinhead. That way. Yes, please. I like golden eggs. Oh, hello there, sir. Ow! He turned right when I hit the... right when I pulled the trigger. The Matrix turned. They do that, man. UADS, they become aware. Okay, let's go get that guy. Make sure we're not missing it. Easy PM. There's a weapons crate back here too. He probably already looted it, but check and see. Ronin still. Take the XP, but we don't really need it. Nothing doing it. Alright, we go. Okay. One more body over here we'll search before we hit the rest of the route, but outlook not so bueno. DM just does not want to go.
Grenade out!
Oh,
Throwing frag!
you are you?
Piece of shit, you piece of shit!
Did he kill himself with a grenade? Where'd he go? What the hell just happened? Did he literally kill himself with a grenade? What a dummy! He literally killed himself with a grenade, dude. Alright, well, listen, man. I mean, nice try. Oh, that's coming with me. Thank you, sir. Take back everything I said. Although, you nading yourself to death. Pretty hilarious, honestly. I've not seen that happen before. Don't think I've ever seen made themselves. Awesome. This person.
Прямо!
Okay. Gonna drink it all. We've got enough. Worried about it. Do you have what we need? Oh, need one of those, but buy them. They go for it. Go on. Do that. Yeah, tons of PMCs. I don't know. Maybe they're all down here. Where did all the scabby scabs go? In the ground. Well, I think we push to the science building. We might be out of things to shoot at. Guess some PMCs gave you a hard time. Eh? No PM from this guy either. How do you have a drum like on your SKS? What? Who does that? And then fills it with FMJ. Like, you didn't deserve to live anyway. Just kidding, just kidding. Hey, we got the safe here. Oh, I gotta do that. Why? Why? Man. Alright, so. Awful quiet. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? We could always take the car. Do one more run down Main Street. Gotta be some scabs somewhere. Oh, I can check. Just, they do not want to cooperate today, these scavs, do they? I love the rain in Tarkov. Atmospherically. Nailed it. Always love the sound of rain anyway. Maybe this guy's got our pistol. Osen, no. PCP, but you guys need to produce the pistol. I'm just gonna kill all your all of your things, everything you spawn. We will spare no one. Doesn't look like we'll have to. There is no one there. Basically, they're all gone. I don't know where everyone went. We searched this guy. Need to search the scab bodies in here, actually. We haven't already. I believe we did. These though, didn't we? Yeah, I probably searched those bodies. But what we'll do now is we'll go downstairs here and walk the underground corridor back to Nagatani just to make sure there's no scabs underground. But outside of that, really don't know what else we can do. This raid anyway. I mean, hopefully we'll get some scabs to spawn in, but sound like we're gonna see a lot. Actually, let's go down there. Go down here too. Behind this counter. Duffel bag. Wondering anything interesting. Oh, alright. I just see the laughing my ass off. I don't know what I said, but I'm sure. Probably me just being a dumbass. As usual. Alright, few bodies down here we can check as well. Here. One in this back corridor. That is Lapua. Not we have around 15. I used a lot of that. Oh how? Rid of this BT. Worry about that later. Down 20. Wow. I just thought I heard movement this way. Okay. That's where the AI would go to get up to Emercom, so we had a body back here anyway, so back into this guy. Soda. And then we're just gonna run the length of this underground. Bag any scavs we duffels. This would be like early wipe dream, this truck right here. You got a hammer, you got a drill, you got a duffel bag. What else do you need? I mean, you're the man, right? If you get that truck in your first raid and you have a bag big enough to carry it, you... Do I have the key for it? I do. Not on me. No, we have the key. I think it's on. A whiskey, SR2. Okay. 9 minutes, 51 seconds. Plenty of time on it. That away. I don't even think we need. I think they're wrong. If they're not, we'll buy some. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes there's a duffel bag in there. Not today though. Alright. Here. We are making some loot today though. These pumpkins are huge. That BP ammo. Yes, I can see. Even those magazines. Happy to have that. This guy. Sometimes there's a duffel in here. Things. ATP. Like, no, I will not drop your PM pistol. Fine. Raid until you do. Okay. Oh wait. One more body. Here. This balcony. There's a few bodies on the way out too we gotta hit, so keep it moving. Don't really need that. Oops. Out this way. We got the bodies on the street. So over here there's more. Cycle. Crashed here and no tanks up in there. Ooh, this way. I think we got the safe already. Few more spots still. We still have a chance. Not much for one, but we have a chance. Could have weapons crates back here. Like we have one. There's a grenade crate. Looks of things. Back here, some body over here by the Jeep, and then the Jeep door opens back. Sometimes the weapons. A little finicky. Get it to pop up. Ground Zero also great scav map. Higher level ground zero. Get all the high tier loot. Use and also sacred, not what we're here for. Alright. Is there another body around here? Okay, inside. Ruffle. Last body. Hopefully this is our guy. PM pistol. He's like, yeah, no. None of that. Fine. Reset it is then. Search continues. Hey, I got hosed. Ha! I got hosed. Be funny if my scab, dude, don't even say that. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. If my scab has a PM, man, I would kick myself in the boys. Word. And I would deserve it, honestly. If that was the case, I feel like. Right? I mean, that'd basically be my fault. Load it out here. Alright, here we go. And just quick depot this stuff. We can turn in that cap though. That should be past completion. Fragment. Go ahead and that be. They can sell it. Pumpkin number 1. Blicky. Don't want a blicky, please. Yeah. Dice. BP's nice. Okay. Wonderful. That put away, and then I believe we have more ammo. Of course we do. Somewhere. Where I use it. Oh. Actually trying to burn it all up so I can see what caliber or what quality I want to run. But okay, we're almost there. BP obviously. What I craft and what I use different. That should do it. Back in. Just doing it, man. We're throwing ourselves against this wall. So this thing pops. And oh wait, my scav, yeah. No, I does not have a PM. Okay, sure. Would be funny if it did though. I will check. I'm not saying I won't. Take a look. Don't think so. Be wrong. Alright. I need to real quick. Here's some food. All depending on what. Alright. Wonderful. So easy these days. Okay. 2 guesses. what I'm getting. Hibachi doesn't count. Wait, it's hibachi. Of course it is. Ooh, anyway. Yeah, so every scav we see, every weapon box, every PMC, every duffel bag, you're gonna hit. So we get got some action going on there. I want to see if anyone spawned over here. Down on that and see what's going on before we get down there. Seems like there's some good stuff happening. Stuff happening here. Hello there, fellas. Bet neither one of you brought a son of a bitch. My name is not Charlie. So stupid. Ah, can't believe that came out of my mouth. I can. Yep. You, Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf. Wait. That was a 60 rounder. They have red. Oh. Well. Get your contribution. Crap out of inventory. You. Your MDR. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so 2 PMCs down. Sounds like things have quieted down there. Rather than go up that side, I think we just push the fight and go, because there's going to be scavs and PMCs and all sorts of stuff down here. We don't really need to go upstairs. We were looted, but really just wanted to make sure there were no PMCs there that were gonna pinch us. They decided to move. Glad we looked. Those guys would have been creeping.
Прямо берцы!
Didn't check for a pistol. No pistol. Take easy, skull. I'll take it. VHS. VHS for the thing. All of that goes in there. No. That's why I'm using that configuration. There's a lot of space down here. So when we get Epsilon, when they give us this pistol and we're allowed to continue this task so that we can hopefully get Epsilon, we'll actually have space for GPU. Letties too, because I'm going to lay out the same. Wonder if I should go up top side and look in the weapons crates there. Might not be a bad idea. The dead body here. let's go see. We got a lot of weapons crates up area. Come on, PM pistol. Let's go! Oh, I got so excited. I got so excited. Give me the box. Give me the pistol. Ah, where'd it go? Put it there. It's on me. Alright. Alright. Now. Wow. Now we're talking. Now let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm good on ground zero for the moment. Thanks. Bye, guys. I'm not too tall. I don't know what you're talking about. Go this way. Were they calling me fat right there? Am I too fat to get through? Is that what you're trying to say? That's not nice. Say to people. And what if someone said that to you? You can't fit through here. I mean, seriously. You know, ridiculousness. I agree, Mr. Scabby Face. Wherever you are. Oh. He's over there. Oh, his head bob up and down. Second. Anyway, let's pay the man. And if Scabby Scab wants to come have some fun, he can do that. I don't know where he went, honestly. Oh, right there. We get him? I don't think we got him. Maybe I did. I don't think so though. Can you shoot through those? Probably. The world may never know. I've created a mystery. All my fault. Alright, oh, I should be drinking this before we leave. Duh. What? They make pills for that? I got so excited. Is that what you're talking about? Blew my load too soon? Is that... you know, I hear that they do. That's all I can say. 6,300. That's not the big news though. We got the PM pistol. Let's go. Punisher 5 done. 4 hours into the stream for 2 PM pistols. Yeah, you know, checks out, right? How bad do you want this task completion? Very, very badly. So next up, I'm sure they'll make us use some ridiculous, crappy weapon. Fortunately, this isn't test drive, so I know we don't have to deal with no RPD and bullshit. But there's probably something. Let's see. Maybe no. The end of Punisher is the SVDS. PMC kills with that. I'd be happy to use that weapon. But I don't think we're at the end. I want to say there's 7. If it's SVDS, it's... I don't think we're there. Either way, dot case for this one, we might be. Is it just here? Oh. Well, say there's no shortage of dog tags. Get the low level ones. And then we by Grey Wolf. Okay. It's an SVD time. And that is the last task in the Punisher task line. So, few things. We need to build an SVD, we need to buy an SVD, and then we need to figure out where we want to go to get these kills. Can be anywhere. Great. But we also need to think about SVD, not full auto, range, weight to be moved around as quickly as we were. I'm going to try to build it as reasonably as I can because we're not rich yet, but you can go pretty deep on this build. There's solid guns. I take back what I said. Not gonna make us use a piece of crap. Alright, so what we'll do is we're just gonna leave these alone for now. Because after the SVD's done, we'll come back to it. Been enjoying that platform. Hold off on doing anything else for now. Put that away. And let's get this ammo put away. Go ahead and grab some. That is using. Be enough to get started. We got the dog tags turned in. All we gotta do is 15 PMC kills. The SVD. Now, we could go factory, but I don't want to. Oh, actually, no, we can't. It says excluding factory. Even if we could, I wouldn't want to be dealing with tequila. I'm trying to think best concentration of PMCs. Maybe ground zero. No. Maybe we stay there. Maybe we hit the GPU route. We kill PMCs along the way. I think we get that 15 done relatively quickly. We could be stacking up on GPUs and other loot because realistically, really not much I need right now. I will need GPUs though, and we need the PMC kills. Or we could pull up the task list and continue progression. That's probably the wiser move. That may be what we do. I'm saving these pieces because I use them. Use the drag and drop, and then you know, we do what we gotta do. That guy we've got to hold. That guy we've got to. Gonna have to make room in the cav boxes. Our drive can go. This guy sell out, right? Wow, they've really started to become quite affordable, haven't they? Good, good. All right, we need some room. We need these and for putting in that cowboy hat over there. This guy, you can go pretty. Have to be. Yeah, I want to give us some more squares to drop to. I can go ahead and give this one to Ragman for dress to kill. That should complete it. Oh, we get military power filter for that. And a gazelle. Nice. Does the gazelle have plates? 5. Bad. We'll take it, but I'm gonna sell it. Someone needs this way more. We do. Gazelle with plates, 50. Perfect. And whiskey, has that recovered yet? Probably not. 30k, whatever. We'll take the scav rep, or the flea market rep rather. Fleece, 179. Golden strong. Bianca. I can't believe we have this much. That undercut. Not even paying attention to, because that's ridiculous. Oh, sweet, everything's up. No space left. SVD, let's get one. See, we should have high enough rep with the chopper for that. Fragment usually gives a decent amount for this, but it is BB'd up. 46k, whatever. I drilled a few shots into the dome there. Alright, so you have what we need, SVD. That's it. I wonder, Anyone has a good barter for one. Just the base gun itself is okay. You don't get away cheaply. Well worth it. And at this point, typically you get some here at the end of the punishment. Even if you don't, you just got a free docs case and pistol case that you can sell for it. So, can't believe docs cases are so affordable. That's all. Never use pistol cases, so we'll sell that, but we'll wait till later. Perfect. Now, let's get this thing built, shall we? The cheapest way is going to be to go with a dovetail mount. Now, I don't like one that sits high, so I'll do it, but I'm going to go for profile. That's crazy, look. Not even. We even mount something. +2 erg. I think that. Looking at a few different options here real quick. And I don't know. I think we just go dust cover. Those options. Because there's not. That's going to be the expensive part. Let's not do that. Let's just go with the dovetail. Even if I don't like it, it'll be alright. And find one at an acceptable height. I don't think I can 30 mil this one. You do that and then interesting. Seems like a lot of work for me. You know? Let's just go with a B13. Nope. Wrong. 30 and that. And really, I think the only other thing I'm gonna change is this. Get a 4.7 so that we can get attachment. Because the more we can reduce the ergo, the better off we're gonna be. So, do I have a muzzle option here? Oh, you have to do a threaded adapter. And you can go that way. No. Okay. Perfect. We'll go with that. These things don't affect Earth. Leave it on there. Butt stock. Anything we want to do there? Reasonable price. Actually, go Daniel defense out. I could see which one we need to be aiming for. There we go. That is why I see. Perfect. I have one, don't I? Yeah. Sweet. And then we can put that, a little buttstock pad, ready to go. So many. There we go. Beautiful. How much is this puppy gonna cost? No, I don't want to. This. Name it something better later. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny. Not bad, actually. So around 200k for the build, but I had some of the parts. I don't necessarily like that dovetail mount. We'll deal with it. Why am I doing 10 rounders? Need. I don't run 10 round SPD magazines. What? Where are the 20s? There we go. Sweet. Go ahead and get some set up. and take a look and see where we land on the build, but overall we should be nice and comfortable. So we'll save this in case we need it. Sorry for the build there, guys, but the weapon dog tags out, throw that stuff and ready to get 5 for the car, and Epsilon is in for energy. Ground Zero. Smaller map, easy to chase the PMCs. Be a decent amount. They spawn in squads. Easy reset. High loot potential if we hit GPUs. I think we should, because it's 15 kills. We should settle in. Right? Settle in. I've been enjoying Ground Zero raids today anyway, honestly. SVD goes. That should. So let's take a look at what we end up with stat-wise on that. End up with 41 ergo, which for an SVDS is pretty good actually. Most of that's coming from that foregrip and that buttstock tube. You could go red buffer on that, but that's a little crazy. Could also go silenced if you like with that thread adapter, but I choose to. I love the sound of an unsilenced SVD. You should be good. Horizontal is what gets you here, but with the rate of fire, you can control it a lot better than a paper. These rounds are lethal. Should be like a knife through butter. Just the sight of the stubtail offends me. Oh, that's off center. Oh, that's so offensive. Oh, I will never use this again. What is this? Excuse me. I will never use that. I'm shocked. Classic. Seen it? It's right of center on the screen. Okay, well, be that as it may, we've got to. Let's hit this route. What is our count? So we're just gonna hit GPUs and BMC too, and potentially the boss if we get a situation with. See how many GPUs we can stack up along the way. Need some stuff. Finally can stop searching weapons. That's all. And it ended up being weapons crate that got. That guy just walked right through there. I don't even know what. Alright. Let's get this computer, then we're gonna double back, grab those DVD. Up to the old Ground Zero shenanigans today, it seems. Which I am okay with. Love some Zero. I do not wish to drop this arm. So we're gonna be careful. Gav probably got nothing for us, but I will check for pumpkins on the Gavs. This. Still get some good stuff out of there. Oh, I was trying to do. Up we go with the computers real quick. Not really worried about power supplies or anything like that. We just, or maybe, no, we don't have space for that. Just GPUs is all we're going to look for. So if it doesn't immediately look like it has that GPU shape, we can even just get ourselves moving here. I want to get to a window. So knocked him first shot. Outstanding. Is that a where they were standing out in the open like that, I would tend to think that would have the and yeah, if we don't have a potential for it'll save us some. I was still in the morning gate. We pop. This is how I usually. Off of it. Here. Should be grabbing the CPU. Where's on it? Going for like 30K. So be able to get them. There's GPU number 1. Trade. Take it. That's the mount. The mount you give your buddy. Haha, yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Like, here, man, you need a mount for your gun? I got you. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I believe I just got a text message indicating Pachu is available. That is exciting. Now, don't fret. Grab it. Alright. Down we go. 1 GPU in hand. There was some fully automatic fire coming from outside somewhere. Let's go see who done it. Feel heavy with this SPD. A lot heavier than I did with that SMG. I may consider dropping the rigs, but honestly, we do need to get out that too. So 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other. Where the hell is everybody? I heard y'all shooting. I know you're here. Cut to the chase. Did I search you already? I did when I was over here, didn't I? Searched this one too, didn't. Yep. Ah! I forgot, not fully automatic. There's a laser. Whose laser is this? His laser. Okay. Neither of you are a PMC. It's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I believe we searched this. Do you guys have pumpkins? Are you the only? More pumpkins. You don't even have a bag. What a dummy! Who comes into a raid doesn't bring a bag? I mean, seriously. Need to have a talk with that guy. We need to cross the street, see if we got some PMCs over here to shoot. I mean, to parlay with. Yes, that's it. We will parlay. I am not coming to shoot them all. I want to give them a chance to at least about me. Ack. Not really. There will be no negotiation. Yeah. Are there PMCs? Well, right down Main Street. Guess I was expecting to have some farewell. Nuts. Here anymore. Do this way.
Enemy spotted! Frag out!
There you go. I got him? Wow. Wait. So, were you standing next to the other guy? You were just doing your own thing, eh? Hey, wiki work. What ammo were you using? That's the important part here. So he looted some scavs. BP. A lifesaver. I'm not taking the magazines this time. BP though. Yeah, every day. Why'd I throw that out of... The world may never know. Nice. That BP would have hurt, right? There's one down. Do we have any of your friends over here? Some. Hopefully I don't have. Maybe I should check the rest of the map before I come here. Actually, probably wise. Just in case Kalantai jams me. Unfair advantage. Got him. Nice. Nice. There's three. There's a fourth. I saw him in the window. Reload and continue the headshots because we've got another target over there. Oh shit.
Вон он, сука!
Wait, who is that? Skip. don't look the part. You should dress like your people. Confusing me. Just kidding. We have another PMC. Head to 3. Let's head a big bag. Raid bag. Let's go. Must have got him. Who got you? That scav kill. Oh well, we got some good knocks in. All I care about. Raid was. A good. Care about the rest of it. We got these other guys here. And we got a raid bag. Can't be upset. Be upset with that. Defender. Ooh. Bad, but I can't grab it. So. Okay. Well, we get the raid bag. Wonder what he's got in here. General? Is that no general? So is that supposed to? I couldn't put it in there. May grab it. Yes. It's in good shape. As long as I can. Anyone in it? He's like, nope. He's like, nope. It is really awesome. It's gonna fuck. But hey, it'll be alright. Do we have a problem in here? I wonder. Do I even want? One of those questions we should try to answer. No, the kill. You know, kind of. What are our exfil options, I wonder? Emercom, okay, cool. We could camp this. Or also check downstairs and see if we got on the way, but let's a quick glance at make sure no one's creeping on us. Check these back stairs. Backside in general. So how many is that? Let's see. I don't know. So maybe we got maybe raid 4. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. 1 raid. I'll take it. I get 4 or 5 per raid. Epsilon is literally so nice. We'll go down this way. I got distracted there by PMC, so I got pulled off the GPU route, but still time for us to finish it. All we gotta do is hit the front lobby up there, and this backside down here, so go ahead and hit this, go upstairs, hit the front lobby, do another sweep for PMCs, and fill Emercom. That seems quiet. I don't know how I did, but my first raise on Ground Zero on PvP, when it very first launched, I was one of the people that fell for the... I walked right out into that. Good times. Good times. No. No. What we got here? GPU number 2. Alright, top side. Back to the lobby. There's 3 computers there, and then I suppose since we have no sign of Calante, we should go check science if we have time. I don't see any reason why not. Decent spot to fill up on loot. Honestly, fill up. A PM pistol and a piece of toilet paper. It's like they're trying to tell me something. Listen, now you want to drop PM pistols all the time? Why do you think my thumbnail was made of toilet paper? I'm just... There's a reason. Ack. You fan caps. Bleh. We gonna have a Bitcoin fund. It's that's done. Anyone else alive in this place?
One on one.
One on. That guy was. What did you loot for me? Question. Bring me. Hey, buddy. No. Oh, you do have a backpack. Not that. Here. Yep. Sweet. I'll take it. Go ahead and eat up while we're here too. Rip ammo. If anyone is into leg now. Alright. I wonder if that PMC was quote unquote expelling. Be moving for the car. Oh. Oh, body up in her. Empty. Not empty. I mean, basically. Alright, this way. Closed. We are thick. Really? Like, no, you're not gonna shoot through the glass with the SV. Okay. Sure. I'll let you have that one. I see no sign of PMC computers. Alright. Someone like I'm on top of theirs. Can't remember how they got up there. Pretty cool though. I didn't even know you could get up there at the time. Playing PvP, got up there to chat. I mean, I couldn't even be mad about it. But you're gonna try to rat someone. Good spot to do it from. Let's get out of here, man. This is a dead raid. No more PMCs. Haven't heard any scavs. You know what? Let's just pay the car. Did I bring money? Didn't. Oh, we also made money. Yeah, let's just take the car. Not that I need the scav rep. It'll keep moving forward and it's closer. Alright, here we go. We got 4 PMCs out of that bag, I believe. Punisher 6. Yeah, 4 out of 50. Easy. The unknown reward is what we're looking at. And this is some good rep reward too, which we still need. Some of our traders are still level 2, mostly level 3, but we'll probably hit max trader right around top. It's about the way this is looking like it's gonna happen, which is fine by me. 1.0 is in 2 weeks and a few days, and we're gonna smash. Anyway, so far today we've picked it up. We started at 62 or so, so climbing back up there. Good dive, last stream, bloodbath and reserve, glue hard, not mess. Always fun though. Reserves. Be out in a second. So I may have to do a sell-off here. It's been a few raids. We'll see. But the Bitcoin farm, day and a half for that thing, man. Crazy that it takes that long. All right. 13. Not bad. So I'm gonna swap this mount real quick. What's in it? But I don't I don't want to use it. So we're not going to. Can't. Need above my barrel. Not having it centered above my barrel just seems wrong to so many levels. Can't do it. Sorry guys. We have to do something. Travesty. Alright, let's start by more ammo. Ammo usually helps travesty. When all else fails, shoot some things. Nothing else, think eventually. Just kidding. Don't. Ack. We don't need more than 80 backup rounds. Plenty. Let's depot what we got. We did get a raid bag, so that's great. I don't sure everything. It's this guy, you know, it is tier 5 plates. I wonder what these are going for on Oh wow. No plates. Trash. But yeah, actually decent. Okay, yeah, worth grabbing. I'm gonna sell it because I'm trying to run tier 6. Tier 5 is great, but if you have tier 6, keep it there. Let's see what's in pumpkin number 1. A skull ring and P46. Pumpkin number 2. Licky Desert Eagle 6. Great DBJ, which we like we might get away with off here. This is GPU number 12. Bad. Even have the Bitcoin. Alright. Go ahead and repair this. Again, hopefully this raid is a little more alive than that one was. All but dead. So what I am going to do here, try to just going to get rid of the bag. I don't need it. Other raid bags. Time to start looking on the bigger side of things. Alright, perfect. We are ready for ground zero. We have... How are we doing on money anyway? 2.5 million. Get more cases, but at this point, I think we hold off on buying any more of these. Start. I mean, a regular thick case is still like 50 million. We do have to buy more. Who knows? Get back into raid. What I do know is I gotta grab something off the porch as we infill, so I'll be off mic for 2 seconds. I appreciate everyone being here. Checking out the stream. Let me get caught up on this. When does PVE wipe? PVE wipes when you decide to. Yeah, it's not force wiping, but if you want to experience the content, as Hub said, you will have to have a fresh. So great answer, Hub. I'm going to get us infilling. I'll be off mic for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for... Yeah, let's see. Nikita originally said it wasn't gonna wipe, but you had to wipe if you want at one point. Yeah. Just want to make sure I read that right. Yeah. Yeah, initially it was never gonna wipe was the thing, but I think as the game developed, and the PVE side of things developed, I think what Nikita realized is that to keep eyes on the game, he's going to want to extend the wipe as long as possible, right? So I think what you'll see is that decision was intentional to gate the content so that everyone's experiencing it together, because if he didn't do that, he would have PVE guys like me on day 1 of release showcasing all of the endgame content, you know, before everyone ever had a chance to actually experience it. And I'm guarantee they wouldn't want that. Yes, F, we started early. Hello. How's it going? We did. We've had a big day already. On the last leg of Punisher, as you see with the SVD, I forgot to fix the mount, guys. I suck. No computers there. We're gonna push it through. We're on ground zero. We have 4 of 15 PMC kills for the last task of Punisher F, and that's what we're doing. Hitting up some graphics cards along the way. That is where you find us. We would have been a lot further, a lot faster, but it literally took, and I'm not kidding, 4 hours to find 2 PM found in raid pistols. I've been raiding non-stop since I started the stream. I haven't taken a break as usual. I've been pushing fights and gunning for action Pretty sure every raid has been 20 killish or thereabouts for the most part, and 4 hours for 2 PM pistols. Eventually I found one from a weapons crate, so we got there. And now we're here because this was next. I didn't realize we were that far into it. We've got some PMCs across the way already. I don't think he's firing at me. Where is he? Can't see. Where is this guy? Am I just like blind? He's just directly behind this thing. Oh, there. Yeah, you're one to talk, right? Okay. This guy is just gonna hide back there, evidently. And I don't think he's alone, more than likely. Now he's name calling. I mean, I just feel so attacked right now. You know what I mean? He's challenging my manhood.
We got a bandit.
We do have a bandit. What are you gonna do about it is the question. Can't jump over this. Listen, where are you? Bro.
We are coming.
No frag out, you're dead, bitch. Safe to say he won't be bothering anyone with that frag. Ida. Okay, nice to meet you, bud. Oh, let's reload here. That was fun. So, we gotta go back to the lobby and finish what we were doing. Friends here started saying such mean things to me. Listen, man, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt right now. You know? Man. Wait a second. Guys, how long have I been raiding without a CMS? You know? Who's in charge of me today? You know, who's supposed to be keeping me from ridiculousness? I'm raiding with no CMS. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'm getting shot at. That was close to my brain. Where are you? Alright. Sorry. I get ridiculous sometimes. Maybe you've heard. Buddy? Where? Hello? Okay. Wherever you are, I'm not gonna let you bother me. We have things to do, and I will find you eventually. Push a bullet through you. Alright, we did search all those. Let's go this way. Instead of going back, push out through the front. See if we can't draw some more fire. And identify. Who's out there shooting at me? Tomorrow will be scav vest only. Oh, man. 4 hours. He owes us a like. You know what? He does. Yeah. Listen, the PM pistols part. Yeah, it takes forever if you don't start. Yeah, for real. So we were talking about it. Hub asked if I had a costume. Halloween. And I was like, no, I'll probably be working, and it'll, you know, if I was on, it'd be later night, right? But obviously, I'll probably be playing. But it's a good idea since I don't have a costume. We're gonna have a Stream decides what I infill with. Now, it may not be on this account. That'll be the caveat to that. It may be on the original account because I want to. Part of this is, you know, I do want to see how well I can do from a KD standpoint. And I know you guys are going to be sending me to my death probably, so it may be on the main account. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to you know, to let you guys tell me what I take in. And clearly, Hub's already got some ideas. Is that scav vest only the infill, or scav vest only the whole way? I think it would have to be on infill. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta be able to step up and like, you know, thrive. You know what I'm saying? Like, finding better kit has to be an option. That's my only thing. So like, yes, if you wanted me to infill with just a scav vest, I would do it. But I would have to be able to like acquire things, I think, to be fair. And somewhat not ridiculous, but also it sounds fun the more I talk about it. But yeah, we might do that tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. I'll see if I can think up a thumbnail. Depending on what time we end this evening, I may put some work into it. I don't know. Infill. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm so down for that, actually. I'd be running around checking weapon crates for sure. Then. Oh boy. Hello. I mean, unless you guys want to be gracious and allow me to have a weapon. Oh. It's not just scavs. We've got some PMCs next door at minimum. If not, Calente. PMC. Nice bag, buddy. You have a friend. Oh, he just got deleted, didn't he? I mean, is there scav in this building? And if so, why are you not shooting at the PMCs? Where are you? Hiding in the bushes where no one can see you. Of course. Listen. Oh. I don't know, this PMC over here was not alone. He said something about a granato, but I don't think he got a chance to actually launch it. Were there any more? Like they had a fight out here. Scavs. There's scav potentially. Alright. Well. There's quite the fight out here, it seems. Let's see what these guys got away with. Need to reload, probably. Yeah, I think a viewer's choice infill would be cool, man. So I would say best case scenario 8ish Eastern. Worst case scenario 9ish Eastern tomorrow. But yeah, totally down to throw up a Halloween viewer's choice stream would be cool, I think, for anyone who's not actually going trick-or-treating. Hearing more and more scavs around. Well, show yourself. Head FPS. Okay. So that was a thing. Alyanka. I'll take it. He's got an SVD. Nice. Reasonably good condition too, actually. What ammo were you using? Oh. Nice. Taking that. Probably taking the gun too. This was the guy we were hearing. Oh, and this is who's dancing or something back there. What are you dancing about? I don't understand. Like in the middle of the street? What's going on? I have questions, you know? My brain instantly wants answers. Like, why was he... What was he celebrating? Some kind of... secret dance we need to know about? Gavs do? Oh, Emercom. Alright, hello there, sir. Hopefully you have stuff. Nope, nothing. Okay. Good to know. Let's go loot the rest of these PMCs and then we'll head upstairs and check those GPUs, or computers, or GPUs rather. See if these guys have any pumpkins that weren't taken from them already. Nope. This dude trying to chuck grenades. We looted him. We did not loot you. What did you get? Dungeon crawlers? Wonder. Curious. Dungeon crawler. We called it. I don't want them there. Okay, not interested in the rest of it. Gavs over to the left. Probably just spawned into. Did you bring me a pumpkin? We are decidedly light on pumpkins this round, sir. You know, if I put that stem there, I'm gonna forget to turn it in. Actually, let me not do that. That very reason. And then I'll go into raid and we'll lose found in raid status because I'll die, or once it's, you know, been brought into a raid, you don't find it in that. And technically, it's not found in raid anymore. Alrighty. Man, finding so much Alianka. It's a shame it's the price is so low right now. We could get rich. I should just start sitting on it, honestly. Well, no, because this account's gonna wipe, so it doesn't matter. If I wasn't wiping this account, it'd be a sound decision. Oh, boys. Were they all scavs, I wonder? Like 2 or 3 of them ran over all at once. Let's hit these computers and then we'll loop back and see if we can catch up with some more targets potentially. Side first, no GPUs yet. So far today we've gotten 2 from ground zero, so for the non-believers out there, it's possible. So likely if you hit it over and over. I think we've done 6 ground zero raids today, so not bad. Not as good as I'd like this ratio wise, but okay. It's tolerable. Not at the point where I'm farming the 25 yet. Go ahead and pop a few. Or why not? Oh, we may be out of luck. We got 1 more room left. See, but outlook not so good right now for GPU win today. Maybe? Nope. And nope. Maybe. 2 dice. Well, you're our only hope, little computer. And you completely let us down. Good job. Well done. Alright, let's go see who else was running across the road down there. No dice on a GPU pool this time. That's. You have. Did we check their ammo? Yeah, we took his SVD. How about this guy? What were you rocking? Did not check your ammo. Yes. Sweet. Gotta be getting that juicy ammo from these guys. Movement. Were they moving that fast? I believe he's what we heard. Left side. Alright. Sweet. Thanks for the goods, guys. I'll take the milk. We needed it. Maybe this guy's got a pumpkin. I believe these are the other two that were running across the street we saw earlier. There. Silenced pistol. That might actually be worth selling. Maybe, potentially. Where's the guy we knocked? This dude. He just stopped and looked around like, what's going on? Someone's shooting at me. Yep. Yep. Alright, did we check science? I don't think so, did we? I don't know. Saw someone running in there, so that's enough for me to want to check it out. Holy. Bro. Aggressive scab, aren't we? Checking the parking garage for Valentine friends, but oh, is that a scav or a PMC? Had to be a scav with this guy standing right here, right? Maybe, you would think? I don't know. Oh, I should have kept that boxed. Didn't realize it would separate like that. Unfortunate. skull mask. Alright, sweet. We're in. Oh my. Yes to both of those. Is there another scav here? Something. Someone was up here, but probably that guy. Probably that dude. Helmet only would be hilarious. Do a trick or treat spinner. Yeah. Helmet only would be hilarious. Spinner, huh? Yeah, I guess there are websites with spinners. A spinner might be useful if you know, like I start the stream and no one's on at first, you know what I mean? Because that happens, we all know, right? And as you guys get notified, that's my fault, by the way, because I don't throw the schedules out. But spinner might be cool, so we could start off in that spirit, or I can start off with a kit and just before every raid remind everyone that they have the ability to tell me what I infill with. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. You guys just keep me honest on it, man. It sounds like fun, actually. Totally do that. SVD just merciless weapon. I love it. So good. I look forward to this point in the Punisher task line now. First time I did it, I'd never touched this gun. Now it's a staple. Don't mind. Dual Sabat. No, thank you. Okay. There. Should we go upstairs? I'm not really worried about those GPUs. Reset. I mean, computers are not GPUs. We want GPUs. Don't we all, right? Right? We all want GPUs. Yeah, helmet only would be cool. I mean, there's so many cool things you could do with infills like that. Like ridiculous builds. I mean, I'm down for that as long as money. Well, if it's on the main account, honestly, we could do some pretty ridiculous stuff. Honestly, we could go nuts because obviously money wouldn't be a problem, you know? I got almost 700 mil in cash, I think. Not to mention what we could sell. That could be a thing. Could be a thing. Seems like the stream quality is good today. Please let me know if you're seeing something else, but I've been watching on my end and seems like the stutters that we had are gone, so that's outstanding. Yeah, usually we have no issue with latency because I'm on fiber. Oh, the RPD with HPMO. Yeah, sorry. But we did have last time we almost go. So hope everyone's having a good day. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We are working on the last task, and I think we got a few knocks that round. Drive it down a little bit. We'll just quick depot and get back in if we can. Been a few raids since I've sold anything. Sorry, I hit the mic boom. So I may need to sell off here soon, but we'll try and avoid a long, prolonged process. So that's not the part of Tarkov that people want. You know, it's just not. Alright. Maybe we can extract some point. Seems like it's taking its time. I'll give it a second. Meanwhile, I'll get this hibachi prepared over here. Not actually cooking it as usual, but you know, prepared nonetheless. So Epsilon, that is probably going to happen here in the next 2 raids. Although it's starting to feel like we're not going to exfil, so we're going to dark screen here. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to Alt F4. Hopefully it doesn't mean that that raid did not happen. Lately though, when this has happened, we've kept our progress. Hopefully we keep our progress. We still see bugs like this on exfil in particular in multiplayer. So, you know, again, 1.0, cool, but are we ready for it? Because these are things that I hope we get ironed out. Because if we just lost the progress for that raid, man, that's gonna stink. Now, we didn't get any GPUs, so be a huge hit there. I'd be more concerned about the PMC kills. So we were 4 deep in the task before we did the raid. If we have our inventory with us, then we know we'll be good. So we won't need to worry too much. I hate when you order something and they don't get it right. But sometimes that's just don't do it yourself. So let's see, do we have our gear? We do. Okay, good. So I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm pretty sure we get our credit, but just to be sure. There we go. 7 out of 15. So we got 3 that raid. You know, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. There's something on this food I didn't want. Maybe this is the universe's way of telling me I should eat. You know, maybe they're just like, try it. You never know, you might like it. So we'll do new things. Let's get into raid here. I need to depot. I don't think we grabbed hardly anything. I'm going to continue doing that because we're running out of space for one, and then we won't have to worry about long depots at the end of each raid either. So we'll grab the big stuff, not the little ones. Can we unpack this here? Yes, we can. Oh, it went to... Nice. It can unpack to extra space. That's great. Awesome. I really don't care about the blicky. Sorry guys, for any blicky fans out there. Let's get this money put away. That'll open up one spot. We are tight on space. Really need some of these upgrades to open up, but we can also consolidate a little bit by selling off some big ticket things. I'm not going to make it a long drawn out process, but some things can be sold at space, and then be able to depot the last cool things we need to. This SVDS I don't want to bring back in, so we do need to sell at least enough to make room for that. 321. What is the health resort? So you need to go in here. Therapist. We've got some rat poison for you. A lot of things we could just sell right to her, so that's good. Honestly, we'll find more food. We'll find more of all this stuff. Not the spark plugs though, or the hose. These right now are insane. Insane. And yeah, if people are paying it, you know, why not? Why wouldn't I? Alright. Sweet. That gives us some room. That's enough to breathe. And then we can put the SVD over here. Now I'm not going to run that one, but if we fall for some reason, then we can rebuild it into something similar to what we're using. Yes, I'm a snob. I don't know what happened. I used to be the grub kit guy, you know. Now I actually like guns. Weird. Oh wait, cultists are pre 6 a.m. Yeah. No chance of cultists here. CMS. Damn it, you're right. CMS and the mount. Good call, Hub. Good call. Man, you know me. He's like, Khan's gonna look down and check chat right when he goes to infill. So let me put this here. Save him from himself. This is why I appreciate you guys are awesome. You really are. Alright, sorry man. Let me get to, you're right. We need to be able to heal ourselves. That's probably a bright idea. You know. And let's put some of this food away. Honestly, Ground Zero is a great place to go in with no food and come out with all of it. So why am I even bringing food? What am I thinking? And the scope. Let's you know, so this is the thing I'm having is we have the B13. I think the Cobra maybe the Cobra is the way to go. I don't know. No. Let's see. Can I not put? Wait. I mean, I'm checking the wrong box. Or this is not gonna work. Nope. Cobra's not the way to go. Which one do I usually? CG. That looks dead on. Let's just go with that. That'll work. Back. We'll save as SPD because that's what we saved it as. This symbol. That should be much better. Thank you, Hub. Now it will get on my nerves much less. Now, what happened to that other dovetail? Where did it go? It should have pulled off the weapon dropped in. This is what we do with these. Get the hell out of my inventory with that. Ground Zero. Let's go. Well, I just gotta worry about no cultists. Let's ensure that thing. And we updated the build, so wonderful. Thanks, Hub. In we go. CMS mount and everything. Maybe we have a mount that is centered above our barrel now. That would be wonderful. That was really throwing me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's cabbage. I feel like this is cabbage. Maybe I should have been getting the veggies the whole time, guys. So the veggies are amazing. Just update on that. Hey, God tier spawn. Let's go. Nothing doing in there. Gonna head up. We'll check our computers, see if we got some friends. Actually, a good way to knock out both things, because you know if you're farming all of your graphics cards, that's a bit of a farm, and it can take a while. You want to mix it in with other things. No one's in yet, or moving around anyway. No dice. We'll grab a bunch of food and we'll swap it out for other things. This particular place is really good. Keep it where grab it while we're here since we started here. Planning on staying as long as the raid timer will let us. Unfortunately, ground zero raids are a lot shorter now. Thanks to Pestily telling Nikita they should be. Yeah. But honestly, it's okay. I mean, you can still get through most of what you need to in that time frame. I just don't like to rush when I'm in raid, but I always do anyway. Which is probably why I don't like to rush. It's a vicious cycle. Alright, let's take the tuna. Check the kitchen. Well, what do we got back here? Hello. Alyanka, that's it, really? Nothing else. And the jerky, I'm not worried about. Let's re-peek. We'll check these computers. Anyone yet? Graphics card number 1 incoming. Hey, let's go! I called it. I mean, I didn't. I always say that, but hey. Graphics card number 1. Let's get number 2 right here. Graphics, no. Number 2. This is. And no. A5. Right here. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm fine with that. We should be on. Have anyone pushing lobby? By chance? I haven't heard anything, so. It's awfully quiet out there. Ground zero land. Hello. People. And stuff. Where are you? People and stuff. I feel like that's what I'm gonna ask for now. I'm here looking for people and stuff. Someone on videos like the inquiring minds was talking about they were just like me trying to figure out, you know, all the murders, mysteries, and we are inquiring minds. I see a bloodbath. I want to know how it started, you know. Was it close and this one person did everyone? I don't know. Who's keeping track of these AI PMCs? Maybe some of them are really good. We don't even know. We could have Blueprint here, you know, in this raid. The AI Blueprint, you never. Kidding. He could be famous. Speaking of PMCs, maybe I'll over. Not hearing any PMC-ish thing. Got over here. Do love that corner. Nothing. Docked, we haven't seen PMCs. Maybe they're all downstairs. We're over by the wine store. Science, we'll find them. One way or the other. That door is not open naturally. spawned in here. PMC. It is a potential PMC spawn. Had one here at least. Oh. Thought I had the button hit. I missed it. You know what? I'm not grabbing nails, man. But buy it at this point. We're almost at Bitcoin. Not that I ever really worry about money in Tark anymore, but we won't have to. Oh. You're right. Just a smidge too low. Well, that didn't work out the way you thought, did it? Let's check these guys for pumpkins. Or anything interesting. Maybe that's potentially interesting. But that goes for a pretty penny. Why am I loading that? Go ahead and use it. Yeah. It's literally lasering these guys. Doing that. Perfect. Where's the other dude? That's right. He was hiding behind the sign. There. I don't remember where he was. Behind something. I didn't think he was that far back. Maybe I didn't kill him. Maybe that was him. Ouch. Ow. Listen. Y'all. Calm down. Okay. I think. Yeah. Stop the bleed at least. Arm put back on. Just these two over here. SKS. I haven't used an SKS in a long time. I need to reacquaint myself with SKS at some point. Go ahead and heal up while we're searching. Take that. And sounds like we've got footsteps. Multiples. Calves spawning in, I think. Maybe they brought us more pumpkins. What do you think? Maybe more pumpkins. Right? Boy, he was going in with that shotty. He was determined to get that throat shot. And you were gonna die. It ain't like it used to be, Scav. Now we actually have somewhat protection. Back in the day, man, you used to get throat shot relentless. Scav with a shotgun was one of the most dangerous things in the game. Still is dangerous. Not as bad as it used to be. Alright, well, our exfil option is down this way. We've already checked for GPUs in both those buildings. Emercom is the extract. So I think what we do is I think we go down and check GPUs downstairs and then loop back up to science and then push out to Emercom. We do have a GPU though, so I may skip the science part, but that's the basic plan anyway. Oh. Don't know who this is. What was that? Kill a scav. They're just standing there bleeding out. Is that what's going on? I'm all to hell and back. You are a scav. There was definitely a non-scabby looking person somewhere. I don't think you don't want to. On the other side, maybe? No? Is that him? Yes. See something. Get a peek up here. Okay. Head. Heard some sign. Definitely heading there. Any PMC moon or down there. Where was this guy that we saw? Where he was? Oh, I fell down. I've fallen from here before. It's not cool. Don't do it. I know. It hurts so good. I used to just crawl the banister all the way down, but these days I don't know. So this was a PMC. Pair. We got you guys. RS blah blah. He may have good ammo. One's close. Poor guy. Barbed wire's ruthless. Be careful. It'll fuck you up, buddy. I guess that is the guy we saw. I don't know, man. I feel like someone got away from me. Maybe I didn't kill him. Maybe he did. Maybe he got away. I doubt it. We're gonna find out. Go over to this side of the defense. I'm surprised we haven't seen Kalante yet. Did they reduce the boss spawn rates? Or is he just not at 50% like the rest of them? Because he has not been here. We have been here a lot. So I feel like we would have seen him. Why am I hurting? Oh, I'm bleeding. Nice. My surgery opened up. Yep. Our wound was open. Alright. Let's get over here. See what kind of trouble's left for us.
Нет никого.
No pumpkin from you. This is the guy we shot earlier. Still got the pumpkin head out front of the wine store we should get. Ooh. He was a little closer than I thought. In all honesty. Anything there? We cannot take our eye off that parking garage. Kalante could be chilling in there with his boys. Could be chilling in here, honestly. Clear.
Пиздец, он
That bastard. He tried to shotgun me in the legs, man. Are they aiming for legs now, or was that splash damage? My legs got shot. Interesting. Turd. Listen, you better give me a pumpkin for the trouble. Alright, sweet. Hell, man. May take off to Lighthouse after this. Maybe. Could deal with some SVD action on a Lighthouse maybe for a little bit. That could be cool. Movement over there. Maybe not Lighthouse. Maybe custom? Or... Need new maps. We need new maps, guys. I know we're only getting the one new map, but would it be nice if there was like 5 bonus maps that launched with it? Dope. Someone. Did he just kill a PMC? Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Holy. We can get this bleed done. It's not there. ATG and serve. BMS rather. That was fun. Jeez. Man, where'd that guy come from? Alright. Got movement, so someone's coming to see us. There we go. Ready. Like he's got a buddy. Yep. One down there. Down there. They've been having trouble holding down this wine building. Now, did the scav kill the other one? I know he was sitting there shotgunning him. Or I think it was a scav. So he was just sitting there pumping him. I don't know if it was that guy or that guy, but someone getting lit by a scav. Had to be that guy. Must have survived it. Alright, so Pumpkinhead out here, we shot. Oh, not bad. I have one, so we can sell that. Then this guy over here was shotgunning someone over there. Probably the guy that ran to us. Oh, shit. That shot come from in here. I think so. Or where it came from, honestly. That was badass. Yeah, that was. Thank you. It was an interesting turn of events. Look, I think I responded well, but I was not ready for him to be chilling there when I busted up. Like he was just right here waiting on me, man. I think, did we ever check the ammo? No, it's FMJ. So no need to worry about that then. Ooh, decent bag on this guy. See what we got in here. Oh, whole lot of nothing. Good job you did, looting. Was you just hiding here the whole time? Probably. It's like, I don't want to go out there. It's too scary. And that is a scav that probably this guy killed. Take the lamp. Anything else check here? Yes, there is. Gotta go down and check the computers on that backside. Then we'll hit him or count the exfil. And maybe we'll do a different map next time. I don't know. Throw out a suggestion. I need PMC kills. I'm down for whatever. I just can't go factory because it doesn't count for the quest. So anything but factory. Anything. Alright, here we go. Check these computers. We got 9 minutes to get out. We have plenty of time. It is Emercom, yeah. We don't have a secret code. Cool that this is now the secret extract. Before nobody knew about this place. Now everybody does. People about lost their minds when I told them there were computers back here. Alright, PSU. We're not gonna worry with it. I think we got everybody in this raid, man. I literally don't think anyone's left. Of course, as I say that, we're gonna get ratted by someone, but, you know. Could go underground and see if anyone's over there, but be just as well to reset. Much better chances at PMCs when we get into raid. Hope everyone's having a good night. I mean, when we reset, rather. Night, evening, day, you know, all that. All that stuff. But we start at 11:30, so we are, damn, 6 hours in. Nice. Been a good long stream. And we are not anywhere close to done. Get out of here, reset, and figure out what's next. I think we got a few of our PMC kills there. I think we might be up to 10-ish maybe. Ooh, that's huge. Needed that. I think we're up to 10. We need to check and see. Finisher, last task line, working towards Epsilon. We had 7 going into this raid. And we finally got 2 there at the end. Boy, what a quiet raid PMC wise. That's fine. So 9, call it. 6 more. We can't go factory. So we need 6 PMCs. I think obviously streets good for that. Certainly there's other places we go, but I'm saying that I don't know. Streets sounds kind of good. I haven't been on the streets today. What's in the pumpkin? Unless you guys have a preference where we go next. Can't do factory is all. Alright, so bunch of ammo from the pumpkins and really not much else, but at least you don't have to worry too much. That you didn't see better days, and this grizzly has 2. Let's go ahead and replace that. Alright, good. Repair the SV. I'm gonna check chat and see if you guys have any ideas on where you want to go next. Wow, we got a few dog tags. Of course, none of them are found in raid anymore because I'm ridiculous. Go ahead and eat that. Good to go, as they say. Need some money there. Bam, 3.3 million. We are moving right along. Money standpoint. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I see shoreline. Want to go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do something different. Shoreline, I think, will be easy to identify. PMCs, they're easy gonna be. Smugglers, they'll be what night? What's 219? What are you talking? Oh, that one, is that the problem? Because I already have it. No, West Wing 219. Are there 2 in there? That's what it is. In that, there's 2 West 3 West. and 2 of these as well. So actually get rid of that. Be able to put this in there now, but this thing, get some of this ammo out of the way and we can depot that here. These where they belong. And unless someone wants to see, Nikki did post and confirm that you'll need to wipe. Wipe is technically needed. Oh, really? Well, and yeah, for the story content to trigger, you know, that very well could be, because what I've heard, to F's point, on what the actual experience of 1.0 is going to be like, that the experience that we haven't seen yet, the surprise, the thing we're waiting for, the story, the meat and potatoes that tie it all together. There's raids where stories are happening around you, literally around you, and you're in raid, kind of a PVE type of situation. So for the people who are out there not loving PVE, I mean, there's gonna be some PVE experiences to be had on the PvP side of things as well. So maybe that'll help change some of the perceptions around it. I certainly hope so. Either way, I'm excited. So we're just gonna hunt down some PMCs. Obviously that's gonna take us to places where Sanitar could be. I don't know. Yanikoff, I don't know if I have the task to mark anything there, but maybe I should check the task list. Oh well, whatever. Epsilon, that's all I'm thinking about right now. PMC kill, yeah. Let's get PMCs. That's really all that's on my mind right now. Let's be honest. A quick bite and mute my mic, and then we'll start moving forward. But I've got this wonderful hibachi next to me, and I've not touched it aside from that first delicious bite of vegetables. No, we are turning the other way. No weather station. I do not wish to mess with the goons right now. Plenty of PMC spawns in these woods now, as it mirrors the actual lighthouse map, so be careful. Speaking of which, they're just running, all 3 of them. You're gonna get dug in up there. That's fine. Y'all want to run and fight about it later? I'm okay with this. There's one down. 2 down. Whoa. Where's the 3rd? No grenade, thanks. I don't know what he was trying to say, but I feel like he lost his words there for a second, you know? He got interrupted somehow. 3 down. Let's go. Shoreline was a good call. Right out the gate. Right out the gate, 3 knocks. Alrighty then. That guy. Oh wait, I didn't check his weapon. Did I? Did I? No. Yes. The other two ran on ahead, right? They're further up. Really? What's that? Is that at resort? That means PC somewhere. Saggy? Why did I put it there? Old habits. Oh, SPDS. Hey. What are you doing with my weapon? What kind of ammo do you have? Yes. Every last bit of it. Sweet. Go clear smugglers, then we'll clear resort, then maybe cottages and pier. By then we should have either killed everything in raid or cleared the mask. I think we get 3 PMCs here. That 3-piece we got already. Or catch them before they die for extract. We'll keep it moving. We're not gonna do any looting in this per se. Just want to run through and make sure we've killed anyone we can. PMC wise. Where this other cab is, probably inside this tent. Don't know. We're gonna keep it moving though. I am looking for you. Right. We may take path to shoreline to extract, but we're gonna clear the resort same way. Maybe we run into Sanitar here. Who knows? Yeah, I can sneak in another bite before we get. I feel like I can happen. You guys won't even hide from the silence. It'll be the only indicator. Alright. Operation Sneak in a Bite complete. Maybe it wasn't so sneaky, but it was delicious. Did that. Put that to the side. Because, you know, gotta focus on Sanitar. Here. Did get some PMCs here though. Not here, they travel here. The SVD should be strong enough to punch through anything we can. What key is this? Quest 112. I've never seen. Interesting. Okay. Got some movement on the inside here. Appreciate you guys all being here in the stream. I know the world is blowing up with Arc Raiders. Figured some folks are Arcs. Saw that blue car. And I was thinking of a different sort of blue. Quiet here though. Scavs. Okay. So I do have Sanitar's office key, so we're gonna hit that while we're here. Bone on nothing. Where are you?
Well done.
Still off stage. Just noticing. I know, you shouldn't yell at people. Not nice. Got for me. What do you got for me, Mr. Yelly Face? Yelly Face. What if he was actually yellow though? Like if he was actually yelly face. Then that would be like a bad thing to say. Good thing he's not yellow. I'd be in trouble. We're searching for just Scav Central in here? What's the deal? Alright, we'll check this and see if we got anything in since we're here and all. Come on, we get a GPU from this. Get it. Jack. I said GPU. We actually jackboot. Rhymes at least, but that's not helping. Actually, I needed that. Hey, nice. They saved me from myself, guys. We have a CMS. All is not lost. And I didn't even realize we didn't have one. See? It all worked out. Onasuka. I'm not Asuka, bitch. Oh, oh. Whoa. Look at that. So, right here. I don't even think we need those men. Money drops only. Although Sanitar's office did pay off, even if I might need it. We need PMCs. Why are there no PMCs here? Turning. Alright. PMCs. Gotta be coming up like the amp. Any second now. I mean those. Is that smugglers? Are you kidding me? I gotta look. Just be on the safe side because we're not really going back that way. Someone in there. Outside. back here that was clearly there's something going on. Sounds like there is. Gav come. Huh. Not leading that. Of course. Still, that is a hit him. Oh. Someone back here shooting at me?
What cool?
Did he seriously give me a heavy bleed? He did. Fine. Gotta knock this PMC. High as we possibly. Alright, well, we're going to get him because that's what we're here for. Wrong one. I'm gonna just pop the Propital healing. We're on the way over. Go ahead and eat this. Drink up, and we're gonna go get us. Maybe two. Maybe he's not alone. Goes. Good. Hopefully we get there before any scav kill. Partisan. Get him. Bet that's partisan. So yes, there's PMCs there. Also Parmesan. That's I don't know if that other PMC is still alive or not. Go or I am messing up. Get position. feet of this weapon. Obviously, my character's not used it a lot, and he's pretty dug in. Fuck it. Yeah, the control just isn't there. The sway is terrible. That's not the weapon's fault. Ooh. Where's Partisan? I know he died. We got him. It's either we got him or they did. Did you plant tripwires? Did you? Did you? I really don't know. You never can tell with Parmesan. Hello there. We killed him or they did. Or maybe he ran from us and tripped over his tripwire. I wonder. We'll see if we get credit for the boss kill. But I think that puts us, whoops, I just canceled that milk right there. I think that puts us 1 kill away, honestly. Which is huge. I'll take all these nades. I'm sure his ammo is probably good. PP, yep, take it. Don't really care about the weapon. I do want that ammo though. And we'll take it. Outstanding. One more PMC. Bet maybe we can find him this round. I don't know. See. Quite possible that one's worked its way to the resort by now. Same way these guys worked their way there. Here, rather. We'll see. Can I take this? Yes, I can. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we need to be careful over here, because obviously there'll be some booby traps from our boy there. But I want to say I thought there was a PMC over here got killed that we didn't kill. Well, we know what that sounds like. Go find it. I think we are 1 away, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1 kill. We are going to find it. Yep. Don't know where this guy could be, but we're pushing back to the resort and we'll try to peek it from there. Sounded like it came from that general direction. So we're ready before we go, but it'd be the last one we need, hopefully. This is PVE, yes. Indeed. Right. Sounds like they might be further down, maybe pier. We'll cut through resort, but that second batch of gunfire, I love it. I've always, I mean, I started playing Tarkov on PvP way back in the day. It's how I learned how to play. And like most people who learn that way, I got the shit kicked out of me, you know. But I kept at it because I love the game. And then Ground Zero came out, and I was like, wow, I've got to get into this. And so when PVE launched, I jumped right in, man. Right when they announced it, because for me in my personal life and the amount of time I have, it just made sense, and I really wanted to learn the game as good as I could. And I just felt like it'd be a good way to do it. So yeah, I love it. I think it's well worth. If Tarkov is a game that interests you and you wanted to learn it and get better at it, I think PVE is absolutely the way to go. There's plenty of people who would tell you otherwise, but I teach people for a living. That's what I do. So what I found is just, you know, if you're sitting through a queue for 10 minutes to get into raid and get killed in 2 minutes, you don't learn a whole lot like that, you know. Now, not saying PvE is easy, but I am saying it's certainly easier going up against a lower level AI when you start in ground zero than it is going up against someone with 5,000 hours like me, or 15,000 hours like a Sheaf or someone like that, you know. So I think PvE is amazing. I think it's a good thing for the game. And if I want to get some Tarkov in and just, you know, chill, this is how I do it. It's exciting enough to be engaging to me, but relaxing enough that I'm not like chewing concrete the whole time, you know? If any of that makes sense. But yeah, I like it. I spend a lot of time. There's a ton of content and live streams and stuff in the past that just are no longer on the channel, so probably why I'm causing confusion with that. But yeah, I've been doing PvE for a while. I would highly recommend it to anyone who hasn't tried it. Ooh. Sway, man, I've got to get my skill with the SVD up, man. We haven't used it that much, so from a skills standpoint, we are was that sniper? Is there just one for the SVD? It was up, yeah, only level 3. We got a ways to go. Also, our skill with snipers too, I think, is what affects SVDS on our main skill lists. That should be okay though. All the work on Tarkov Scooter. Speaking of sniping, let's take a peek. See if we got any friends over there. Get up on the hill and get a look down. Good look down. Branch there. Do you have a pumpkins? But yeah, I like PvP too. It's just I like each for different things, I think. PvP is just there's that psychological tension. Just you can't find that anywhere outside of Tarkov. I don't, you know, I mean, there's other games that emulate it, I think, but I don't go into any raid in any other game and feel the same way I feel when I go into a raid on PvP in Tarkov. Like, there's a very real sense of don't fuck around, typically, you know? Is what I like about it. Which is also why I think PvE is amazing, because, you know, I'm not at a point in my life where that's what I want 24/7, I guess, you know, so I'm more on the chill side of things at this point. But I do still like to challenge myself. We will have some PvP. Oh, fuck. Oh, yep, that's not good. That is not good. We will have some PvP. They're there. They're there, or PMCs are there. But at least now we know. With 1.0, because I love early wipe PvP. Especially ground zero, you know. Yeah, PvE to chill and PvP for ball grinding. Exactly. Yep. we've got firefight from what seems like pier, but that was clearly red tip coming from here. I don't know if what we've got here is just PMCs and sanitars at the pier or what is going on, but I don't think we've got sanitar here. I think he's at pier from what we're hearing. Or not. Or not. That might actually be him. Maybe we go pier first. Let's do that. Let's do that. I feel like that might be Sanitar at Cottage. And if so, we can try to get some good snipes on the way back. But that definitely sounded like his voice when I threw that last grenade. They're just in the second section over there. So I gotta watch line of sight on the way out. But yeah, that red tip was definitely Sanitar and friends, which tells me there is a PMC at pier, because the scabs wouldn't be shooting at anyone else unless the goons were running around. But with Parmesan already up, I don't think we'd see the goons. How's the stream quality, guys? Is it good? Any stutters or lag? Yeah, definitely. I think they're each different things, and beautiful for their own reasons, you know. Of all the games I've ever played, I will say Tarkov is my favorite, just because it wraps in a lot of elements that I like: the grind, the RPG elements, the shooter elements, the sim, the movement, the focus on authenticity in terms of the firearms and ballistics. Like, I've always been like a Gran Turismo guy. Like, I like sims and I like things that emulate experiences that can't necessarily have in real life every day. You know what I mean? And Tarkov is one of those, I think, that while some would say it's dated at this point, and you could argue that, I think the experience of it is still something that is unparalleled, and I would say that for PVE or PvP. If you ask me, I think PVE has only gotten better with time. The AI is in a better place than it's ever been, and in particular, when you consider they move as a squad now. On customs the other day, I ran into a 4-piece. All I had was a vehicle like this to hide behind, and they split up and went 2 by 2 left and right and started pushing me slowly. I mean, that type of coordinated movement is really cool to see from the AI, from someone who, you know, played PvE from day one, you know, when it was a hot mess, but we all loved it, you know. Because then, dude, those PMCs were actually probably on par or more lethal with PvP, because they would literally one-shot you from the other side of the map, no question, every time. And that was a little hard to deal with at first, especially because for me, while I started on PvP, you know, most of the experience I had with gunplay was from the damn shooting range, because I just wasn't any good, you know, and I kept getting killed, so I didn't get a lot of time with the weapons, or a lot of time in encounters or firefights or moving or peeking, and all of those essential skills that we know lead to success or failure in PvP. I think PvE gives you the perfect place to, you know, to work on them. Whoa, get wrecked, bitch. I think I double clicked. I need to watch, make sure I didn't drop a magazine. You know, because I'll say I've been able to watch my own growth as a player, you know, and the growth along with the growth of the channel, because that's when I really started getting serious about Tarkov. But I think it's one of those things, you know, different people learn different ways, and for some people, you know, PvP is just what it is, and Tarkov doesn't hold any value for them outside of that, you know. I'm just not one of those people, you know. I appreciate it for what it is. And I think that it took me some time to be able to articulate all that and not allow the whole PvP, PVE discussion to get to me, because I think, you know, as someone who enjoys it, you know, the haters out there sometimes can, you know, they can say some pretty mean things and whatever, but the reality is, like, all that says to me is that you just don't understand me as a person, and that's okay, because you don't know me. So if you choose to say mean things to someone you don't know, that just makes you ignorant, you know. So, like, why would I be upset about that? And as I thought through these things, a lot of things became a lot clearer to me. And so I took a break from Tarkov for a while because of some of the hate that was going on PvE. And you know, I've always been one to try to be an encourager of it. I think it's been a wonderful thing for me as a player. And I would love to see more people learn the game and more people be drawn to it. And so, you know, for all the people who want to toss shade, I don't really care, you know. I have a blast with it, and you know, our community does too. So, you know, quality's good, awesome. On PvP, the bosses kind of do that right now. Yeah, they one tap. Absolutely, yeah. Bosses are murderous, man. So I don't think we're going to get another PMC here, guys. So that's going to leave us in a spot where I think we're only going to need one more, which is fine. But what did my... Oh, tunnel's open. Sweet. Tunnel's straight ahead. We can take that. But also means we can go pretty much wherever we want, because any map is going to have one PMC for us, at least you would think. I mean, I'm saying that, but as I'm saying that, you never know, right? We do have 8 minutes. I could swing through village and extract through path to lighthouse, but I think we won't. And as I'm saying that, I think lighthouse would be a fitting map to finish Punisher, don't you? Probably. Yeah. Let's go lighthouse. Let's go get that secure container. Need to work on these Timmy legs some more, y'all. We got wipe in 2 weeks. This guy's gonna get strong and then get vaporized, you know, just in time. Hit the mall. Oh, you want me to hit the mall? Yeah, I'll hit the mall. Hell yeah. I have no issue. We saw Killa a few times today, F. I'm sorry you missed it. But we actually I was hitting up the mall for to get power supplies for the Bitcoin farm, which is crafting. I don't know if I told you that, by the way. It is currently being constructed, so in a day and a half I'll have a Bitcoin farm, and I've already got 12 GPUs for it, so we can get off to a good strong start. Yeah, I think the mall works, unless anyone objects. We'll look for a killer. So PMC kill, finish the quest, and then we go look for killer. I think that sounds fun. Alright, a closet using the initiative. Really? Chemistry closet. And what did I do for chemistry closet, guys? I don't even know what I did for that. Ooh, 3 bears. Yeah, one short. That's alright. Not a problem. Alright. Look at that. And then whatever chemistry closet is. Get that turned in and then go from there. But yeah, I'm down for them all. Mechanic chemistry closet. Oh, bro, I thought I already did that. Oh, we get a graphics card. I have 13 graphics cards. That bitch was 13. So yeah, we can actually all hit the route when we go this time too. See if we can't keep those building. What else do we need to do? At some point, I need to sell stuff, but let's face it, I'm not doing that now. We're gonna eat, we're gonna drink, and we're gonna go. That's most likely what's gonna happen. Eat, drink, go. Eat, drink, go. Right? I mean, that seems like a pattern of it. Hideout is lava. Call it the PoE in me, you know, because I am a PoE guy too. And maybe at some point I'll put some PoE 1. I don't like PoE 2 as much. It's okay. PoE 1 is, oof. That is where my heart's at. I love that game. Probably not as much as Tarkov. I don't know. Maybe close. Maybe close. Last of Us 1. There's one. That was a favorite for a long time. And came Last of Us 2. Disappointment. And I was a Joel fan. That's all I'll say. Happy to see him go out like deserved better. Alright, we need to make space real quick. I'm sorry guys, I gotta sell some stuff. I'll be fast about it. Bye bye Blicky. See you later. Therapist. Take the cat out. Get rid of crap. This. I'm going to keep the spark plugs because we probably. Let's get this fuel put away. Need to make some space real quick before we go back, but yeah, the mall will be coming. So we need one PMC there with the SVD, and then we're free to do whatever we want, i.e. graphics cards and killer. Oh yeah, generator. I was like, what did I come in here for? To forget what I came in here for. That's what I came in here for. You guys know this. I knew I was gonna get some. Right. Okay, filters. Let's sell. How bad are they right now? They not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. $1.40. Reasonable. Sugar. Go ahead and this. I'll just go ahead and sell it, man, until I get my moonshine farm going, which should be soon, actually. At some point. The rest of this stuff, I'm not sure. Not, but we'll out later. That's good enough. Good enough. Because we got some pumpkins to unpack. And, oh, and we. The Parmesan. Get into the bag. I believe I have a Parmesan bag stack somewhere. I do, of course I do. What not? Alright. What's in pumpkin number 1? Decent. Come on, give me something crazy. Marked key. Unpack this thing. Hit it 3 times. Maybe it unpacks. Explosion. We're having a network issue. UI's crashing. Tarkov is struggling. Oh, back end error. I knew it was coming. You guys saw it coming, right? Hey, Reap, what's going on, man? Reap, how you doing? Alright, so stream quality is good. It seems like it's lagging around. My monitor's behind. My monitor's way behind. Sorry, guys. Sweet. What is in the pumpkin? Can we do it now? Hey, we got it. A defib. Really? Hi. Are those still worth one? They are. Lovely. 8 and 5. Wonderful. I need to list this Alyanka too, because this stuff is getting on my nerves looking at it. Why are you so worthless now? What happened to mighty Alyanka? Oh, you have fallen. I need to just make it into sugar. Honestly, if I wasn't wiping this account, I would be crafting that, but I am, so I'm not. So don't take that as an example of what to do. Let's go to the mall. Interchange. Ugh. Sounds good. Reap. I am doing great, brother. I am doing great. I'm gonna take a quick bite of this hibachi as usual, but we're about to go to the mall. I'm 1 kill away from finishing Punisher and getting the Epsilon container. So you know I'm loving life. Good to see you, brother. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. One more to go, guys. One more to go. Okay, decent bite of hibachi is completed. I may go for another, but I didn't want to leave you guys alone too long. So, find PMC, at least one, which we'll probably find 5, you know how that goes. And then we look for Killa while grabbing some GPUs, why not? And then we'll figure it out from there, because we'll have Epsilon, so I really don't care what we do the rest of the time. Well, I mean, we'll work tasks, but you know what I'm saying. We will have a brand new shiny secure container that I will want to put to use in some raids with a different weapon, probably. I love the SVD, but I'm at the end of the task line that forced me to use this gun or that. So, kind of itching to use something different. I'm thinking maybe an Uzi Pro. It's been a while since I've used one of those. Maybe rock that with a bolty. That would be dope. Rockin' Uzi Pro with a Lapua bolty. Like, use the barter. I think that's what I'm thinking. That sounds absolutely phenomenal. Go run customs or some shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Who was around for the Uzi Pro days on the channel? Raise your hand. That's it. That's going way back, man. That's taking it back to like the very beginning. I rocked the Uzi Pro for probably about a month straight. When that gun first launched, man. Oof. Dude, I was cooking with it. I love it. Oh, running up with nothing. Probably should have shot someone else. Sounds like you had plenty of options. You picked me. Bad choice. Alright. Okay, in we go. Sounds like maybe Killa might be here already. Why can I not ult? Able to leap entire building. Can't vault. Actually can't leap over buildings. These guys couldn't leap over an 1.5 inches vertical. That's about it. No chance of basketball ever. They had no choice but to become PMCs and learn to survive the tough streets of Tarkov, because ups are not in their repertoire, shall we say. We ain't got them. You know what I mean? I'm not getting rim like this. It's just not happening. The scouts aren't beating my door down. You know what I'm saying? I'll never get a contract. We'll have to shoot people dead. Fine. scavs. Probably spawned under this thing. You gonna run for me? Really? See? Rats, man. Oh. Did you sons of bitches? Did you kill PMCs? Bro. Who did you let kill you? You let us. Man. Your disgraced uniform. Just saying. Just kidding. I'm not a bear. I mean, wow. Well, let's hope your friends are better than you, because that's a honest. Where are the pumpkins at? Got one. You like pumpkin? You don't have one, but you bag on you. Maybe pumpkin. Maybe pumpkin. Hey, let's go. Actually, I want that too. What about yous guys? Got one for me. Nope. You didn't even bring a bag. What? Dummy. That should be nice. He was a real person. It's okay. Scavs don't have feelings. They told me so. Alright. Someone was shooting in here. Could have been that PMC down there with all those scavs. Also, though, need to be careful. By the way, if you have the key for these cash registers, guys, we did this earlier. I'm gonna do it now, actually. I'll show you. Rather than say it. Oh, I don't have a key. What? I didn't switch my keys. I can't show you. Anyway, you see all these registers? There's like 20 of them or something. How many lanes? Right? 20 registers. Each one can be opened and has up to 4 cash piles. And if you know what the cash piles are looking like right now, then you know why that's a big deal. I'm not gonna look for GPUs. We are gonna hunt PMC and potentially kill him. I will maybe check computers if we get through all that first. I really want this last PMC kill. And they intend to hide from you in interchange. Birds. We will check for free loot though. GPUs. Or none are kicking around. Get our hands. You know, the easy way. Alright. Oop. Nothing comes the easy way. At least not yet. That was pretty. But I'm loving these registers, dude. I wish they would leave it this way, honestly. Scav with the Makarov. Yeah, I'm wondering, you know, like how did you? Well, I mean, maybe he got surrounded. You know, maybe the sun was in his eyes. I don't know. I can't judge these things. Maybe they legged him. Scavs have been legging me today. I feel like they've learned about the leg meta, man. My legs have been getting lit up today. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they shooting me in the leg? They've been shooting me in the leg today. So, heads up on that. Careful. If you like your kneecaps, pay attention. Real quick, I'm just gonna check through Rasmussen for a reason y'all know. Son of Beach. Someone grabbed all the stuff already. Hello? Anyone in the center of the... Anybody? Okay. Let's go check Goshen. Do we still have any PS ammo? What I got in here? PS would kill it. We may not get to make that choice. Doesn't sound like you said. PM, son of a. Quick glance for Bitcoin. Bitcoin, let's go, dude. Man, that's the second one I've found there recently. Always sweep through these, especially now because the free loot spawn rates are elevated. That's a rare spawn, but you can absolutely get Bitcoin there, obviously. Oh, I heard someone. I will say, uh-oh. Someone said stop hiding. The way they changed the PMC spawns changed the entirety of the way PVE feels. Now it's much more moment to moment. You never know where you're gonna run into PMC. It's much closer to PvP now than it ever has been. And I love that. I want to see them continue to work on PvE side of the game. It's ask me, yeah. What did you have for me, my dude? Were you the one that was yelling at me? Thought I heard someone say stop hiding. Maybe I should check back through Goshen one more time. Alright. Idea. And then we run back through Center Mall, maybe top side, just to make sure we didn't miss streamer loot. For the Bitcoin. Yeah, you know. I will say I found 2 in the last few weeks, and I've probably found or there all time. I just knew it was possible, kind of deal. Because I've seen it. So yeah, maybe streamer loot. But I've found a lot of money there, so you know it's possible. So anywhere money spawns, Bitcoin. Either way, did I secure that? I did, didn't I? Just gotta make sure, you know, I forget this stuff. That's gonna be huge for the hideout upgrades though, man. Honestly, ooh. Guys. The storage upgrade. That's what we need to stack money for. Upgrade the second one. For tier 2, the next one was like 8.5 million or something crazy, and I was like, I'm gonna wait until I get my Bitcoin farm going, and I'll do that. Well, it's already going. We've already got the cards, so I think it makes sense. I'm shocked I haven't. What the? These doors are open. One has been in. Killa has a spawn up here. Front. Could have been him. I don't even know if it was. So, have a look around. Can't flush out some of these ratty PMCs. It just run back through the whole small. Cut out through the front and that's that way. Wow, I whiffed hard there. Redemption. Redemption. Alright, let's see. What did you bring? The guy. You weren't the guy. Maybe there was someone else down. I think we do. I think we run back through, double check alley, go top side, and then run back through that way. It's the best thing I can think of. And make sure we run into PMC or have the best chance at running into. Or, yeah, let's just go up now. Is it possible that some of the PMCs don't even come to the mall? They gotten derpy. Nothing. Super quiet. I was like, there's no way we don't get one PMC kill in a raid. It's not gonna. Well, I may have jinxed this. Dude. These PMC. Trash. I mean, maybe the backup. We just missed them. Which time is on the clock? 22 minutes. Yeah, we got some. No way they'd be back here. Maybe more streamer loot this way. A-hub? Nope. We'll take it. You know, who's to say they take a route through interchange? It's any damn sense whatsoever. These guys could be on the backside of the mall. They could be. Oh. Oh, that's just. Echo's weird again. Side of these. Thought for a second we like on the other side. But we do not. Alas, that is not the case. It is quiet as fuck. This raid. Well, no dice. Just the mall didn't do it for us, guys. That's alright. Sure, the PMCs are somewhere. Little turds probably hiding out. Oh, you know what? We could check power. Just circle the outside, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. I guarantee some of these assholes probably didn't even come inside. That's why you get attacked on exfil. On interchange now. Because your enemies don't even go inside anymore. That might be a thing. I have certainly noticed that. Ow, I meant to land on the ledge. Whatevs. Fine. This will pass. But I've definitely encountered a lot more PMCs outside of interchange than in lately. Maybe an unintended consequence of their changes. Maybe they roam underneath more now too. I probably should considered that. We are talking about AI. Their new programming is they spawn in a PvP PMC spawn point. Move to POIs, loot, shoot, whatever, and then extract. You gotta catch them on the move, but the question is, where do they move to? And interchange is unique because most of the PMC spawns are outside of the mall. So the question I have is, you know, where are these guys going to loot? Because all the good places, they're not there, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Power might be the best bet. Probably should save some spam here just in case. Because if they are on this side, there's likely to be a lot of them. We haven't seen them anyplace else, so they gotta be stacked up somewhere. Gonna peek from here and then we'll go down. And it's quiet. Maybe we've got some. just not a lot of spawns this time at all. May take that car though. I don't think I've taken the car on energy yet. That'd be a full top for that will be alright. We got some time on the clock. Car's up, so we will push down this wall. I used to believe that there's no PMCs on this map. Because we certainly have not seen them, if they exist. Crazy. Guarantee they're outside somewhere. Feels like lately I've always run outside. But I wonder if that's only at the beginning of the raid. Well, no, because I've seen them on the way out too. They try to exfil camp me all the time. Lately, that's been every raid actually. Or it's felt that way. I'm gonna peek this road here. Do we aggro something? Oh. We'll take railway. I'm not worried about the rep. If I care, we're wiping in 2 weeks. MCs. Where the hell are these guys? Over here, like planning the ultimate rat move, or deal? Yeah, like. We're gonna get him in the woods, guys. This time we got him. Need every PMC to stand in this one spot and not kill one another. That they didn't do that. They just didn't spawn. Well. Do they like this tent area? Oh, you know what? I do need to get this playground up. While we're here, might as well. No PMCs and we can't dance. Sound it is. I think it's this one. One inside I did. I've done it on. Man, they've got to be somewhere. I think we're just missing them. You know. Like, there's got to be PMC. Not this. Don't worry. push through them all and back to power. In case any stragglers. Little time on the clock, and obviously I've not lost enough hope yet. Just a hopeful guy. Where are these? Had to hurt. I thought he was dead. I thought he went limp when I saw him in the butt. That sounds terrible taken out of context. I thought that's what happened. Okay. Listen, you. What did you guys do with the PMs? Where they at? Scavs have respawned. Maybe Goshen had some visitors. There's some.
Да вот он!
Backside Goshen, maybe, you know, like, I don't know, but crazy. Let's eat this. Okay, go over here. May have some. And the drink on the way out, maybe, hopefully. Watch PMCs mysteriously show up. Is that just copium? Like, probably. Probably coping hard, huh? Yeah. There we go. That'll do. Alright, we should probably start thinking about an exit. And, yeah, interchange did not do it, man. There was just, not a lot going on this raid. How weird. If we can move to power this way. If we can. Yeah. We can. One more PMC, man. So disappointing. Oh, you jerks. Alright, I'm going Lighthouse. I gave it a chance. Lighthouse, Chalet, and we're gonna finish this thing. Interchange, I love you, but you have left a bitter taste in my mouth this evening. And I'm not talking about the disgusting kind. That's just wrong all the way around. But, you know. Let's get to the car, shall we? Alright, sweet. Did we loot much? I hope not. Oh yeah, just some pumpkins. We re-up pretty quickly. Re-up. Get into Lighthouse. Run to the chalet. Get the last knock we need. And call it a dub. Oh, we got 3 pumpkins. Nice. Man, they couldn't give me one. You know? Uh-oh. What happened? Alright, we'll be out in 18. Just checking the monitor there. Looked like the stream had paused for a second. Like, all of a sudden, gone, then it came back. It was weird. Okay. One more PMC. They did not want to push to us. I like the chalet PMC kills because they push that every single time. But that was a very, very quiet interchange raid. One of the quieter ones I've ever had. Honestly, that was weird. Very uncharacteristic. We just got some intelligence from that. That's outstanding. Pumpkins are worth, guys. Nice. And that BP ammo and some moonshine. So it may not have been the most exciting raid, but it was profit for sure. Whoa, moonshine is on down there, isn't it? I've never seen it that low. Well, I have, but not in a very long. Anyway, intelligence. We'll go ahead and get rid of, and then we're gonna go ahead and get queued up for Lighthouse. Do we need anything? Need drinks. That ammo, probably not. Need repairs. Sure. Some of that. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's get this kill done, man. Yeah. We'll go Lighthouse. We'll loot up. Lock it out. We'll get our Epsilon. Interchange. Just, it's like, you know what? Not giving you Killa or PMCs. You're gonna literally circle the whole map 3 times. 3 times I circled that map. Those PMCs either didn't spawn or were vaporized or exfilled instantly the second they got under raid. I don't know what happened. Wildness. Alright. I mentioned earlier in the stream, Lighthouse is going to be on BS2 servers to prevent what happened the other night when we went there. I was hosting it, and while my machine can handle it, because of the increased bitrate, I think that may have been part of what was contributing to the choppiness that you guys were seeing. So hopefully that won't be an issue. I've not been on Lighthouse since, but it should resolve it. Part of it could have been the storm, sure, but thinking through it after the fact, I said probably should make that change just to be on the safe side. Because yeah, it was pretty evident. I looked down and I didn't know you guys were having that problem, and all of a sudden everyone had kind of just died out of the stream, and I was like, what's going on? And then I realized that the live stream was like 30 minutes behind where I actually was, and I could see the stuttering and the hiccups, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, no wonder people stopped watching that. I wouldn't. I just, I think by the time I saw your message, it had already been going on for a while, but play or whatever. I don't know. It was weird. Good to know that the quality is there for you guys tonight. Hopefully we've got settings on. I do. I want stream quality. Balance is important though. Alright. Going this way. Good infill actually. Oh. Oh. Wow. God tier spawn. This is a PvP spawn. Oh. I just gotta get used to that, man. You know? I gotta get used to these new PvE spawns. I'm loving it. This is the spawn you want. We get the chalet first. That is perfect. They will come right to us. Oh, if not there already. Don't kill them all before we get there, guys. That sounds like goons. I bet you goons at Blue House are fighting PMCs at Road, probably. I don't think we have any PMCs here yet, but I guarantee we got the goons. On a rainy lighthouse map. Outstanding. Sounds cool. Oh, the performance is so much better on BSG servers. Lighthouse feels so much better. Yeah, that was the right decision anyway. Filling the frames now. I was also before using a tool called Project Lasso, but honestly, running now without it, I think it was hurting my performance way more than. I don't think I understood what I was doing with it when I initially. It's a program designed to help make multi-core offloading thread processes. Depending on the conditions, game, and requirements of the engine. Not every system needs it, and some systems actually get hurt by it, of which good to know. Yeah. Also, Tarkov's performance in general seems to have gotten better. Yeah, they're going ape shit out there. Alright, let's check upstairs, see if we get a biddy here. Then Hub will really be calling our loot. Nope. Oh. No biddy, but I think we've got some company. That works. Need the mule to be found in raid. We do. I need to keep that out so that I don't. What about that? If I keep it in that pouch, it lose the tag, and I.
Прямо берцы! Вали, вали, хуй! О, хера себе! Пацан готов!
He's rolling. Wait, what? MC. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Everybody, whoop. What's up?
Капец тебе служивый! Вон он, упырь! Кепка!
Okay. Hopefully these guys brought us some prisons. They didn't just spawn in here, but I think they just spawned in here. Would be my guess. That's alright. Once we get to our peak spot, we'll be able to find us a PMC for sure. As long as the goons didn't kill them all, we'll just have to watch out for that. Depending on where we peek from, be problematic if they're over there. And I think don't see anyone else that would hack it, so that makes sense. Weird. Alright. Peek from yeah. Stop moving. Thank you. Okay, did you guys bring me anything? Probably not. Bet not. At least a pumpkin? I just want a pumpkin. Liquors is good. Juice, yep, that'll work. No pumpkin can. Alright, if we go down here, we're visiting the bird island quickly. Probably have some PMCs coming from. You could see if we get shot at or yelled at. Nothing. So did like PMCs just stop spawning me or what is it? Game. Tarkov. Listen. Hey. I'ma need some PMCs to, okay? You want to push me towards the goons, don't you? They're like, hey, you need to fight the goons first, okay? Oh. PMC, then goons. Okay, that's the order of operations. Ugh. Up we go. Thought I heard footsteps for a second there. Turns out they were our own. Okay. Hey. That. Oh, someone's at the gate.
Вот он!
How did I whiff? Ow. Ow. Come here. Where'd you go? Mr. Scabby Scab. Look at him. Hide overboard. Where did he go? That guy. The guy I was shooting at was bald, was he not? It's not him. I don't believe. Oh, he was. Oh, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Old Baldy tried to sneak up on someone. Alright, listen. I already know. We gotta go. It is what it is. They're not sending me any PMCs because the goons are over here and they probably killed them all. Right? Right. That's what. Like I said. Stop. If we can get this. May draw him in. Go. No! 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 Ah, I should have canceled it way sooner. I was trying to get away with the surgery, guys. Let's be honest. That was dumb. Dumb. Poorly played. Poorly played. I should have let go and just canceled the surgery, but no. First rip of the night, and it's because I'm trying to fix my stomach. You know. Of course. Of course. Gambling, man. I'm sure, dude. Yep, I was totally. I knew he was there, you know. I was really thinking that I was a lot closer in the process than I was, you know? But I was about 2 seconds further away than I had calculated mentally clearly, so that did not end the way that I was planning. But it be like that sometimes. Let's go. Let's go get this kill, man. I swear, the game just does not want us to have Epsilon, guys. But I'm not taking no for an answer. We're going right back. I got that other SVD. It's not the best, but we can make something up. I'm gonna do just that real quick. Wow. Damn it, man. I had that kill easy. Like, y'all know I could have done so much better. I'm so disappointed in myself. Whatever. Let's. Oh no, we're going on BSG servers. No, we're not. Take all. Take one of these. We still want to look sexy when we get killed by the goons. You know what I mean? Boy, that was a tough one. I knew they were over there too. You just know, you have that feeling. Get when the goons are around. Definitely had it. It's this one right here, right? We need to. Can I move these somewhere? Let's do this. Do this. All right. So let's repair it first, so that it's worthy. We're gonna edit this piece of crap. Better. Yes. Assemble. Tag AK. It's better than the other one. So yeah. How much am I spending on it? Oh, I don't have the SVD kit. Mod kit. Go a different route. No, there's that. Do I not have a vortex? There's not one up. I don't have one. Oh no. Well, a good time to say hello to an old, because I used all the surely some I don't want to lose for Listen. Alright. Move this. Dark. Kill me sometimes. Open. SVD. To buy that. Yes. Let's go. I have space for it. I know I do. You mother. Somebody. Damn it. Listen, guys. Alright, I need a voodoo. Somebody's got one. TS21. So how is it already purchased? Oh, because somebody bought them all. Fine. Perfect. That works. Voodoo it is. Fine by me. Actually missed. Oops, sometimes. It'll be interesting. Play with it again. It just fell out of favor compared to use now. I think we're about ready. Need to get food and water. Way too much. Here, let's get you put in back. Works out. Alright. This time, this is the one. You're getting this epsilon container. Why can I not Tarkov? Blue. Game. So Tarkov. Let's try. They have to alt F. Yep, alt F. Gonna black screen for a second. Worry about the money later. I'll have to get it later. Tark is sorry for the black screen. We'll get right back in. And yes, I'm going right back to Lighthouse. They are not stirring us. You know what I mean? Tunes. Alright, we should be loading back up here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Tarkov decided it needed a reset. Clearly. Did not want me grabbing my cash. It's like, no. You're gonna stay broke, bitch. Which, not because millions already. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and get rid of these plates. Buy more. Alright. Beautiful. We have everything we need. We do. Grenades. Oh. Get rid of all this. Sorry, I'm one-handing this because I've got my food in the other hand. Lighthouse. Don't fail me. It didn't fail me. I failed me that time. I clearly failed me that. Not again. I mean, my stomach. I was right by the chalet. There's food all over the place. How in the world was I worried about that? You know, don't make a lot of sense. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Seth. I mean, at the initial part of the encounter, I think went about as well as it could with him being out in the open like that with me. I'm surprised he didn't kill me when I turned, honestly. I was shocked that I made it to the corner to be able to heal. But clearly I got greedy, you know. That's just what it is. I got greedy. Bottom line. All right. We did get a great spawn last time, at least. So, was happy with that. Rocking the voodoo on an SVD. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the first time I did this task, probably what I was using. Back in those days, voodoo would have been my main. Here we go. Redemption. And first rip of the day. That's a shame. Oh wait. Was it first rip of the day? I believe it was. Yeah, we were smashing, man. We were doing great. Yeah. First rip of the day. We're back over 70 now. Got to be more careful. Let's go. Let's get this PMC. Get this loot. Get this Epsilon. They ain't stopping us, guys. Won't quit. We will get this thing. There's gonna be 50 PMCs this grade. Lagoons. Also no rain, so happy to see that. Also still off center. Really should consider just if I was going to use it for any more than one kill, I probably would. Alright. Here. Still a good spawn, so get to this pretty quick. And I don't hear a lot of gunfire, which means that sounds scabby. Alright. So, we've needed one kill for now the last two raids. That would be the third. One, there was no PMCs. Two, there was no PMCs and the goons. And we'll see what number 3 has in store for us. Probably Parmesan, you know. Probably get fucking Caban up in here. Alente, you know, all those guys are just gonna mysteriously be at the chalet. Oh, that door's open. Well, make it interesting fast here. Probably someone came in the chalet. Sweep it. Nice. Also, sometimes you can get always sweep through. It's a rare. Not hearing anything downstairs. Static, probably. Quiet. What is with the quiet raids tonight, Tarkov? Creeping us all out with the... Where's all the PMCs? They don't get knocked by the goons. Simple. Yeah. He kill a people other. Sure. That scav had... That's another... He's got a gun like out in front of him. Something. Probably no goons though. Very quiet over there. Me to be able to be perched out here without getting shot at. So probably no goons. That's good. Let's go to the other side and see if we got PMCs creeping up on us. They will creep up from... Why can I not vault? You know, if I can't vault over a rail, I'm gonna have a real problem with that. Like, I am a soldier, right? I should be able to vault over a guardrail, I would think. Maybe. Those guardrails. Just like a smidge too high on the cusp of the vault. scavs. This rail being left of center is a pain in my ass. Hit them. I can't tell. Let's get the best view then. As we're awful quiet. See, those were scabs in. Okay, so maybe we push back up. If we see anything on the way, we check Blue House and Village. See any who we were shooting. 1000%. Yeah. Yet no PMCs in sight. However, that door was open and it, so one went over there. Ugh. PTSD from Lighthouse, man. No whammy. No. If maybe we get a different peak here. Bruh. Why can we not find DMC? Alright. Village it is. Possible that they're in village or in Scav village. Of them spawning it. So we'll go have a peek. Fill over here anyway, so not like we can't get out. Oh. boy. Every time I feel like I'm gonna float over the top right. Not on these guns. Oh. Oh, these. Backside. You see front. Oh yeah, some. Shouldn't be any PMCs in there with no gunfire. Maybe down by a house. I don't know. Once again, run through the map. See if we can find them. Hell, I might go down the train, honestly. 6 minutes? Maybe. Is an option. You have, bro. Seen any PMC types around here? Who else is shooting at me? I don't believe the shot that whizzed by my head came from that guy. Okay. Put ourselves back together again here. The bullet that went by our face out there. I don't think it was that sky. Need to be careful. Maybe I should have just stuck with ground zero, man. You know, pretty easy to hear where they are and just go right to them.
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Don't want to use this left to center sight too long. Get used to adjusting to it.
Вали кепку на!
Doors closed. Take it. Nope. No, you gotta try at least. Any PMC types here? Anywhere? Not. Do we have any intelligence? Packets. Gunshot. Is that from Scav Tent? Sorry. Don't mind if we do. Have no space. Work it out. Alright. Sweet. Well, shit. Think. beach. Look around. Get on the road. So there has been nothing in terms of PMC action. Really. Yeah, I think we go ground zero after this, honestly. I'll listen for the first sound of gunfire, we go to it, and pass complete. Lighthouse. Nowhere interchange. There in any fruit forest. A lot of times when you walk along the road, you'll get aggro. You just want to take a peek at the beach just in case some of them spawned at Scav House or chilling over there. Seen them there too. I've also seen them just randomly run the Lighthouse Island. So, you know, any number of things are possible. Just be that PSG's like, listen, he's close to Epsilon. We have to stop him. What does he need? PMC. Ah, no more PMCs in trades. These are on BSG servers, actually. Not hosted by my local machine. Just saying. Ground zero is. Wonder. Maybe something's up with the servers. That could be. Let's go to a map that's not on BSG servers. Thinking ground zero. No point in going to streets if that's the case. Of course, I can't confirm that, but OPM. All we've seen is scavs and bosses. Weren't those guys we were shooting at around? Whatever happened. Oh yeah, we knocked. Oh, him. There was two of them. Oh, we got them both. I thought so, but it was hard to see because the trees were blocking line of sight. But so nothing wrong with scavs. Look at them. OPMPs. What is the deal? What is going on, you know, in this shenanigans? Even AI PMCs are playing hard. That's a good one. Also, probably true, you know. Ark needed more juice because its servers are getting slammed, so they borrowed the AI from Tarkov to stand in as enemies and raiders. That explains it, honestly. I'm with you on that, Hub. It's a good theory. But is that y'all trying to nudge me and tell me something? I would play the game. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just enjoying Tarkov. Speaking of, let's see, what are my frames? PSG server on Lighthouse now. Oh yeah, lovely. Wonderful. Tarkov has seen quite a few improvements. Performance. Stamina back. Hello, Mr. Lightkeeper. It's been a while. I'll be around to see you at some point. A long point, a distant future. Not really. Streets for the win. Not nudging. I dig Tarkov. Yeah, no, I know. I figured as much. It's what the channel was built around, so you know, only natural that everyone wants to see it. So, and that's honestly, you know, part of like, or if you're me, it's like, man, I feel that obligation, but I want that, and yeah, I gotta get some Tark in there. So we all can have some fun, you know, and it's like, it's nice to know that we all have a community that we can chill with like that, you know what I mean? So yeah, we will be here for 1.0. We will be having some fun and chilling. Good times, man. Let's get the fuck out of Lighthouse though, cause this place is depressing. I would say streets, man, but honestly, BSG server maps are not treating me well. You know, I don't know. Check these. Oop, SMT. I mean, streets obviously the highest potential. Sure. Streets with an SVD would be fun though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's reel it back into the hideout and we'll take it from there. Maybe I got some of that juice in. I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, shocked. No PM. It again. Nah, I'm doing one on my local machine. Much as street sounds lovely right now for what we need, like I've not seen a PMC since we left ground zero basically. It's pretty bad. So I guess we go back. You know? I guess we go back. Quickly. We can get this Epsilon. We can do some raids with it. You know, I wanna be able to carry extra stuff. I mean, honestly, huge deal once we have it. I'll be like, whatever. But I want one. So, this. Boom. Tuck away the money, and then I'm not gonna worry about deep. We just need in water. We do. What do we have? You. Ooh, that'll work. Give us some energy back. Actually, need those. And I'm sure I saved. Alright. Ground zero. I'm so ready to have this task done. I don't understand why I can't get a PMC. Just need one. Uno. Not 2, not 3, not 5, not 20. 1. 1 PMC. I figured we would have Punisher done like 2, 3 o'clock today. They seem to be circumventing me. It's almost like the PMCs are intentionally avoiding me. They're like, no, you are not. Yes, I am. It hath been decreed, we shall have Epsilon. Damn it. Let's go. Okay, good spawn. Perfect. Alright. Well, I don't have anyone there. Let's head up. I'm gonna hit GPUs until we hear some gunfire or see some. We'll peek in between. No need to rush. Feels like the SVD kind of mutes your light if it's under the barrel, or maybe that's just a normal thing. I should consider that. And all we're looking for on computers is just GPUs, so we're not going to spend a ton of time searching them just to see, do we have one? If not, we're moving on. In the interest of time. So, I'm going to build a beautiful Bitcoin farm just to tear it down. And do it all over again. I'm going to enjoy every... all the while, we're gonna be kicking off the Rust in 1.0, man. Ready. I already feel like the Rust is gone. I feel like I'm back to where I was, maybe beyond that. So that's good. Taking time off, it does affect things. You get rusty. Especially because I don't really play a lot on mouse and keyboard. Tark was the reason that. For this and Rust. Like Tark better. Okay. Repeat one more time before we leave, but dice on. Hear anyone? Hopefully we'll get shot at or something here. quiet. Check these and go across the street. Here we got PMCs. There's some. Okay. There. Come on, Ground Zero, don't fail us. Interchange let us down. Lighthouse kicked us in the nuts and then let us down. You know, I mean, just saying, we need a hero. They say we don't need another hero. I say we do. Need a hero map with some PMC. What?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Left, he moved right, he circled around, and barbed wire death. I mean, I shot him, but barbed wire definitely slowed him up for us. Oh, there. Our PMC's over there fighting Contact. Do we have PMCs at Science with the boss? That would be my luck. Tonight. CMS. Oh, right. Well. That could become a thing, you know. As usual, I've gotten some slightly important things. Depending on how you look at it. Yes. Awful quiet. No GP. Alright, there's gotta be. Got it! Let's go! Hell of a shot too. I was falling as I shot him. Jump shot for the win, anyone? Scoped to the face. Bisho grab black, kiss my ass. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. Done with this place. Yeah, whatever. I've heard it all before. Want some? Come get some. I'm done with you people. We've got a secure container to get. And I don't have a CMS anyway, so you know, sit and spin. That's what I'll tell you. I don't even know you yelling at me like that just 'cause I shot your buddy. He shot at me first, my dude. Sweet. That should be outstanding. Hey, damn right. Finally, for real. Like, where did all the PMCs go? You know, they're never there when you need them. What the hell is that all about? Now, there is another one over there we could go kill. He likes to talk crap and whatever, but we got stuff to do, so we're just not. You know, we're gonna go do some other stuff. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the celebration. Alright, so we'll be out in 10. We'll turn this in. Switch this over. We'll have to find a suitable use for our beta container. Epsilon is on. Let's get. All right. So let's. Put this in. This is going to give us 2 squares at the end that we can just. Honestly, right now I'm just open. I say that, you guys know I'll probably at some point, for the moment, while we still need to farm juice, it's a great way if we do some labs wherever we are, stuff one in and make sure that we get it out. That's outstanding. Let's sell this Bitcoin, because I never did. And we got rich today. Don't mind saying it. And then, Mr. Proper, sir, I believe you have something we need. Absolutely. Mall cop. Let's do mall cop. Who's up for Streets of Tarkov with a fucking pistol? Eagle, maybe, you know? Or, I mean, we infill with a regular weapon, but we bring a pistol. We go to the mall, and we use it on... It's close to Pinewood, so we could get those 20 kills, too. Just saying, that would be a pretty cool option. How much money is that? A couple million? Nice. Yeah. Alright. Let's... I think we're gonna need to make room for our precious trophy here. 1 second. Momento. This one, 200k. Nice. I was like, 100k for a water filter seems like terrible. So low. Anyway, I digress. Let's put some ammo. Make some. Oh, we're at it. Go. That should be good. Here we go. Mr. Proper, thank you. There she is. Yep, Salam. Now, I don't know if we'll make Kappa before 1.0. But if we don't, this is the absolute best option we'll have otherwise. So that's outstanding. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna feel so much better. Oh, we got space. That is wonderful. Okay. Well, Epsilon is a get. I need to reconsider what we're doing here. Hold on 1 second. Let's move some things around. I want to accommodate this because we'll still use it, you know, to hold things that we don't want to get rid of. You know, like that. Anything else we want to hold? Potentially here. Not really. All of this is trash. Okay, cool. Let's just can't put that in there. Haha, that's funny. I can put those in there. Fine, we'll do that. We'll do that. Now, SVD. I love you, but get out. AK, where did you go? Up here. Alright, so let's say we go have some fun. Fallout in Streets of Tarkov. Really sound. Me anyway. Let's take a look at what tasks we be a good time. Before we do that, I need a CMS, and we have not really taken a look at the hideout today, but we're able to do all of the space requirements running. I think we should probably take a look. Let's not get CMS. Go ahead and the big boy, They're not that much heavier, are two vests. How much does the CMS weigh? It's 3 times as heavy, but yeah, we're still green. It's fine. All right, let's get some ammo. Although might not be after that. BSBT B. Now unload and pack in vest. And I do believe we can grab a. I need to make sure we have a relaxation. Okay, BS and BT. I always get those. It's unconfused. And the BP actually. Got it. That be the step. Be fun. Whoops. Alright, what do we want to run pistol wise? If we're gonna go this route, I should get the yellow flare too. And DP. Probably. What pistol do we want? Not really. I was exactly. What I haven't used. I've never used one of these. I like Revos. Let's take a peek. Doesn't this use the Ash 12 ammo? Isn't this a thumper? Do you use 127 by 7 by 5? Let me see. Is it the Ash 12? Obviously, I said I've never. This is proof. In case you needed it. 127.55. Yeah, it's the Ash 12. Okay, sweet. So, ooh, let's take a look. That. Oh, damn. Yes. Of course. Oh, how much can we buy? Give me all of. Give me all of that. Please. Oh, this thing is sexy, isn't it? Okay, you have to drag it one at a time? Really? This is good. Alright. That should be, I mean, how many targets do we need for Mall Cop? 15? It's really not that much. Bring it off. That is nasty. Love it. Do we have a relaxation? That. Sweet. Oh, I need to grab my keys. Speaking. Go here. These. And. And sweet. Oh. So, and at the bank. Now, if Kaban's not up, I may try to hit this. I've been interested to see how much money is actually in those registers now that you know, the buffs have been done to the registers themselves. So we may actually hit that. I think it would be worth it to see. Now, if Kaban's up and you try to hit that, it can get messy really, really quickly because those grenade launchers will reach in there. So, 5K. Tuck it in here, and I think we're ready, man. Oh, do we've got. Okay, yep. Sweet. Tarkov. Oh, Unity credits ground zero. Oh, what's the one in streets? Thank you for saying that. Needs to go to Woods Factory. What's the one in the streets? Finance, Lexos, security, Tarbank. Tarbank. Isn't that it? I think that's it. It's Tarbank, isn't it? I believe it's Tarbank. I'm not mistaken. We'll see. That might be it. 523. That'll be a little dark for folks. Tarbank is street safe. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to see how good it's looking in there with these softcore changes. So Kuban's not at risk of getting grenade launched. I might tuck in there and see what we can find. But yeah, we got Epsilon, man. That's outstanding. What else do we have that we could look at there? Let me take a quick peek. All cop, Kings of the Rooftops. So that's just sniper scavs 10. We'll do that, just infilling. That's specific gear. I don't really feel like doing any specific gear crap right now. Sorry. I do mean crap. I'm sorry for the hiccup. Dangerous Road, if we can take the car extract, that one's done. That's Pinewood. I forgot to grab a yellow flare. We've already started that, but we would need a yellow flare to be able to finish it. Unfortunately, too late for that. Pets won't need it, part 1. I did that, but I don't have the key. X-ray. Had the wrong key. Okay, cool. Got some ideas on some things we. What doors do we? Morsky, Pinewood, Concordia. Okay. Any food store we'll stop in just in case. Epsilon is wonderful. It's gonna feel so much better. Not quite Kappa, but it's close enough for now. Much better than what we had. We should be pairing with a server soon. Just trying to grab a bite or two while we infill. Sorry. Should be organized. These are a problem. We didn't take a look at the hideout. Those GPUs are going to go away once the Bitcoin farm is done, but we should take a look. There could be some of these things that that we can get rid of. Here we go. Decent spawn. What are the exfil options? Speaking of tarbag. Damaged house set. Did check target. Then go do. Let's do mall cop. Because if the key is there, I'd rather get there sooner. Alright, so mall area I think is across the street, so unfortunately we had to kill one up. Is what it is. Good news is we don't have to hold back on Colante friends if they're there. Did that lame task already for ref, so weapons free. I don't know where that was. But how heavy am I? Oh. Ammo just that rough. Look at this. Oof. I feel like this thing is gonna be so nice. I probably will fall in love the second I pull the trigger. For some background, I'm a long-time Destiny guy and Fatebringer. For anyone familiar with it, one of my weapons. Love Magnum revolvers, and this is certainly and a Magnum. If we can use it, get as close as we can to the wall. They're upstairs. Any target, right? Yep, top. Gotta be. They spawned it.
Contact.
Gotcha, bitch. Whoa. Smoked him. This thing kicks. One down. Now, does this count for that? It should, right? I mean, this is the mall. Yes, it did. Sweet. Nice. So one down. Easy. And I'm not sure I even should have brought the AR. Ask that guy. Bumper. Oh, no. ADS is down there. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Hit him. I hit him.
Вот хуй!
What, Kui? Come on. Get over here. Where it's all happening. What's going over there? We need kills over there too, so
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
would you be more visible to me, please? Stop hiding. Jesus. This thing is murderous. Okay. Let's see what he's got. Your movement.
Вон он.
Get wrecked. It just ate that shit hard. Hey, can these things not be jammed? Wait. They can't be jammed. Good to know. I don't think I can. That's dope. This might be the weapon for Valente then. You know? Can't jam. Cause it's a thumper. I believe Colin group presence. That's just. However, this is the mall. Or the mall cop. What's up? There's the comment. Yeah, the guy in the comment was like, said something like, hands up, we are the end. It's like, what? Oh. But it was funny at the time, so I chuckled. Where are you? Upstairs. I forgot all about third level. Almost since kinda forgot it was a thing. Alright. Oh. Gab down at the end of the mall. I was hoping that meant maybe there was some. Probably snipers above us. Alright, well. Penwood. Oh. Hey. You're so lucky you moved. I think he escaped me for now. I bet they count, right? I mean, I need to shoot them anyway. Let's do that. Oh, nope. You come over this way. Sir. 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 Yes, yes. Come see me at the mall. Yes, this way. This way. No, no. Not hide behind the car. Come get the bad PMC. He's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, I know. Come get me. I don't know if we get credit out there. Yeah, that's right. Come on. What do you want? Gavis.
Вот он!
Alright, can we get the sniper now? Is he up and available to us? He's hiding. He thinks he can just hide, unless I did kill him. I don't think so though. King of the Rooftops. If I did, that one would have a tick, because we haven't killed one yet. Where is that one? Kings of the Rooftops. 0%. Did not. Lives. Maybe I need to get further away. Go around this corner. Let him drop aggro. There we go. Damn it. Of course. Alright, stay there. Let me get a little closer. Feel like we were dead on. Of course he's gonna... He's like, you know what? No, you're not killing me with that. Fine. Fine. Well, he just doesn't want to die. Let's, we're gonna give him a minute to think about some things. We need kills over here too, so. Gotta be some scavs in here. Problem is, like, all the AI, like, they're always going places now. None of them ever stay in one spot. Tasks like this, where you have to do something in a certain area, are just not what they used to be. Of course, they didn't used to be easy either. It depended on, like, they could just not spawn in a certain spot, and then that whole raid was wasted. So. Kind of better this way. Closer to real life, anyway. Real life opponents. Because they definitely go wherever they want. Alright, oh, Kings of the Rooftops. Get one of those here. Don't know how that wasn't a headshot, but okay. Wonder if the other sniper's back up. About to check and see. Let at the store that's that dark on screen. Wow. YouTube really darkens things. Down. Of course, it's not the brightest streets on my screen because of the rain, but
Замес, что ли, будьте замес!
where? Someone's legging me. Stamina.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Okay, I'll try it. Okay. Well, he's done some looting. Take advantage. You, sir. Left side. Oh. Okay. Let's reload real quick. Sure we're ready here. One of these is most prepared, this one. Get you back in there and then we'll push in. Want to use the pistol anyways. Get over there for sure. There we go. Get the full one and some backups. I think there's at least there's a PMC in there. Yep. I see him too.
Where are you?
Is he dead? He was dead with the first shot, huh? This gun is lethal, dude. It is just nasty. Oh, BS is what it should be. This gun is insane. Love it. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Ah! Bitch, get in here. Get your butt in here. Oh. Oh, scav. Man. Can't even have a moment's peace these days, you know? I'm just out there trying to heal in peace and nope. They're like, hell to the no. Okay, fine. I should have infilled at 5 a.m. Now it's getting close to nighttime. And that's going to affect visibility for you guys. I'm sorry. Crash house. Crash site. Damage house. That is what. Where did this guy go? I thought sure he would give chase. Not what happened. Well, come on. That should count. This is mall area, right? There's the elevator. Alright, I think we hit relaxation. Push out. feels amazing. You've cleared them all, I believe. Oh wait, we didn't search that other PMC, did we? Need to do that. Who knows where he's been? He may have some good stuff for us. It is getting dark. What did you get? Oh yeah, he was full. Nice. I think between that and the sprats we should be able to fill up. Misclick on the gun fold. What? Alright. Good. Go this way. See anything going on in Pinewood? No. Take a peek real quick. Alright, relaxation room it is. Need to. That was a PMC.
Движение прямо!
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hello, fellas. Easy. Oh yeah, don't drop the pistol. Right. Whoops. Almost dropped the pistol, yo. Maybe these guys have some decent loot for us, hopefully. Does I need T-plugs? I don't think I do. I believe the lamps thing. Maybe even the parts. Well, bro had 131k. $131k. Where's the scav? I heard you. Do you have a bag? Good. I don't know where the scav is. We'll figure it out. He will reveal himself eventually. Oh. Attack 2. That's better than what we... I don't believe I need them. I believe that hose is expensive. If that is the case... Alright. Good enough. Still waiting for 11 action gun that they teased. Yeah, that would be dope. would be down. No, I'd be down. I'm gonna reset this, guys, because it's so dark for everyone. I'm looking at it and it's just probably really dark on stream for y'all. So we'll hit relaxation real quick and then we're gonna go damage house. Reset. Oh, should have not been full auto there. Tango. There we go. Alright, 5 moonshines. I'm calling it. They know we need it. You know what I mean? They're like, look. Get the man some moonshine. Let's go. Right out the gate. Hey. I will take it. Oop. Here is a Bitcoin, so don't mind if I do. And see, now we can secure the moonshine. Thank you, Epsilon. You know, it was all worth it, guys. We've already had to make use of our wonderful new toy, the Epsilon container. Nice. Alright, think. There. Oh. Ooh. And nothing else here, so. Pop out some of the foods. A room for actual loot in there. Maybe we get another moonshine here, or another biddy. Moonshine and a biddy's not bad though. I'll take that. For the first pull, yes. Yes. Alright, there we go. A drink to that. Grab this. We're ready to bounce. Once I get this whiskey. Alright. Not advocating whiskey. Is there any? No. Got enough. Saying. Wow. How dark is this? Alright guys, let me get you out of the darkness and into the light. Holy crap. Can't see nothing. If I can't see anything, I know you guys can't, so. Alright, here we go. And lights. See. 1.0 PVE doing solo or squad. Oh, brother. I will probably solo maybe the first 2, 3, 4 raids to open the stream. But it's 1.0, you know what I mean? Like yeah, we're gonna squad up. Now I'll be focused on progressing as quickly as possible. So having said that, I will certainly be happy to have people along, you know what I mean? But I'm going to be trying to move through the task very quickly. So, but yeah, if people need escort through ground zero, you know, whatever, dude, we'll be doing all that. I mean, I'm down to group, you know, whenever, honestly. You see me online, you know, we're streaming, man. Anyone who's, and I should update the description so that people know that. I think that maybe that one's on me, but yeah, let me be clear. These streams are all about that, you know what I mean? So if you guys are out there and you want to join in or tag along or whatever, let's go, you know. Damn right, we'll be squadding up. Matter of fact, I think before it's all said and done, we might have to open up some more channels in the Discord, because I intend to, you know, same thing we did last time, man. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be loud. We're gonna be grouping up, and there's gonna be a lot of people looking at Tarkov and looking at PVE too, I believe. So I think it'll be good. for everyone either way it goes, but yeah, we're gonna do it together. Same way we did, same way we do. A good question. Plan. Get the boys and girls back together again, dude. Have some fun with the game we love. Let's get some more of this ammo. That gun is just sexy. Oof, man. It thumps. No question. I do think that it's about time we take a look at this hideout situation though. Yeah, I'm beginning to be at a loss for what to do with all this stuff. So let's take a quick peek at what we can do real fast. But yeah, I imagine, you know, when 1.0 hits, there'll be some buzz around it. I'm expecting, you know, surprises. I think we all are. And I think that will bring a lot of people back, so it'll be cool. It'll be good times. Generator 3, that one we can't necessarily do yet. We'd have to buy a bunch of stuff there. I wanted to look at this. Ragman level 3, and then the rest of that's pretty cheap. What do we need to do for Ragman level 3? What does he need? He needs rep, 0.05 of it. Break the deal, circulate. Galley. Okay, that's easy. Serve. Exit the location. Bridge exit on woods. Oh. Nope. Alright, so we won't worry about it for now. That's all stuff that I'm not really keen on spending a bunch of time with right this second. So let's just call on old therapist again. See if we can't get rid of some things we barely need right now. And then take a look at some other things. Shooting range 2. We need a wireless camera, a drill, and that stuff. Easy. Do that. This will make the room that we need, so we'll take a second to do it. I like to do this stuff off stream typically, but isn't always an option. So back to the drill, and I think the only thing we need is the wireless camera, which sometimes can be crazy expensive. Upgrade. Okay, now what that will do is that will pull a lot of the stuff out of those two scav boxes, and then we'll be able to stuff them a little bit more. We can't do this until we get stash 3 shooting range 2, so stash 3 is definitely next. But we've got to get Ragman level 3 first, so we'll worry about that later. We don't have 8.5 mil anyway. I think what about gear rack 2? What do we need for that? Oh, also Ragman 3. Nice. Hall of Fame. Can we do anything here? We can. Just get a rooster. Nice. Upgrade. Sweet. That makes me feel better. Is there... Can we do this? No, he needs tier 3. Okay. Can we do booze generator? Nope. Water collector 3. What do we need for that? Generator 3. Okay, so generator 3 needs to be a focus for us. We could do this. Maybe. It's a lot of money, but we could do it. Right now we'll take the space, but good to know that that's out there for us. Meanwhile, I can now depot, so sorry for the wait, guys. Good to go now, though. So anything it says we need, we'll just depot, and then anything we don't, it's good to sell. Might actually be able to start storing some of those junk box things that we'll need for the scav box. It's a junk box. Guys, no mint. Okay, maybe. Sweet. Look at all that room we just made. Wonderful. Moonshine here. Go ahead and sell you. Back up to 500k. This stuff is as constant as it gets. Steady Eddie. Sell the hose. Ack ack ack. Well, I'm selling hose right now, guys. I mean, life is that bad. 2025. I've had to resort to selling all my hose. 558. But I hate myself some. Really. You know. Alright. And the military tubes, I'm gonna hold on to. I'm not believing that we're not gonna need them. I just don't believe it. I don't believe the hype. You know. Okay, sweet. Power banks can go. 8k a piece for those guys. Nice. Now we're making some progress. Now I'm feeling better about the space. Sweet. This is probably the only key there worth selling. The rest of them spenderables. Oops. And then we can hit up therapist, and we're just gonna offload this. Okay, cool. Sell the filter, tuck away the food, and we'll be ready to wrap. Yeah. Let's start saving some sugar. I think we'll start moonshine. Then we've been, maybe we save the Alianka too. Don't need them. Matter of fact, let's do that. Not gonna sell the gun, but realistically, I'm not gonna be running it either for a while. Yes, I will sell the gun. What the hell? I've got guns. Plenty of guns. I need space. I don't need guns. Right, right. Also, don't need tri-zip. We're aiming for raid bag. Right, right. Get rid of all of this. Tired of looking at it. Perfect. Alright. Feels much better. Where? Streets, right. I feel like we hear PvP. That's fine. This good. That can be there, and let's go. I need food or water. Nope. We have another relax pop, so we won't need one. Sure. Here we go. Maybe we get the key while we're there too. This pistol is a demon. I can't believe I've never used this before. This thing is absolute nonsense. I like it. I like the iron sight too. I've seen people put optics on these. I don't know why you would. Very clean iron sight. Very snappy, very thumpy. Puts things down fast. I'll have to later. Check at the moment. All right. Should save the version if we can. Actually, the save that. Okay, 6. use 3BG. Use that. Rest of this is literally a lot of GP we could trade into Riff if we ever get around to it. I need to turn these in. Let me get back. Just over 6 mil. Bitcoin farm is building. We've got those GPUs. Our current count, actually, now we can put them all away. 13, I want to say. So we'll put the 10 in when the Bitcoin 1 is done. Then we're gonna go straight to Bitcoin 2 if we can. Bitcoin 3 will be time away. We're gonna have to hit labs. We need 2 current converters instead of just 1, and 2 far forwards. So yeah, matter of fact, that might not be a bad next move. Maybe we do some labs after this streets run, just to get a little looty and see if we can't nab a current converter far forward. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, good infill. Morsky sewer. Or actually, I can't go over 12 hours. Remember that. Started early today. Earlier. 11:30. What are we? 9.5 hours. Time for some labs in there. Over here. Alright, let's go get to the mall. We'll hit relax on the way. I don't really feel like looting file cabinets at this point. We're looking for some action, man. You know, we're at that point in the wipe. We don't have to be shooting. We need to be shooting. Except for, you know, cash registers, computers, you know, the big stuff. We need that. Should go check those over in the corner. Now that I mention it, let me go check them. Why am I so heavy though? Is it really this ammo? Or this bag maybe? If I remember correctly, the ammo for these weapons is insanely heavy. I ran the Ash 12. Where I can barely walk going into interchange with it. I had a lot of fun with that weapon. I think Lightkeeper makes you use it. I can't remember. But yeah, it would have been Lightkeeper, I think, when I was working through that last line. But that's a thumper too. Ash 12 is an amazing one. So good. I can't wait to go all the way through Lightkeeper again, honestly. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I had a blast with that. And I started the channel towards the end of Kappa. Well, right as I started the Lightkeeper quest. That was the first, for anyone who was around then, that was Road to Lightkeeper series. Was the entire journey, you know. I was learning the game my first time through it, like learning how to fight the goons, you know, all that stuff. Good times. Got no PMCs around. Moonshine and I'll take a Raven. Where? No moonshine yet. Full set A. Thank you. Probably should take it and sell it. I don't know. I'm just not one to sell stuff like that for extreme amounts of money if I can help it. Like I don't seek out to. I will if I need the money. I'm building my hideout, but like I'm not gonna just smash everyone over the head on the hideout items. It's just I think some of that gets a little out of control. A lot of people paying more in the fee than they're making. But that's the way the PVE economy was for the Found and Raid, and that's where I think what happened with the Found and Raid thing, I expected value to go away, but it shifted to barter items, really. You know, people just did more barter items. So that stuff was for craftables, because craftables are found in raids. So anything that would be used to craft something that was needed for the hideout, you know, so that it would be found in raid, those things. Just shifted the value around. I understand what they were trying to accomplish, but at the end of the day, people are going to make money where they can, you know, and the things that people need are always going to be more valuable. So all you're doing is moving the shells around. Not really changed anything. The PVE economy gets bloated. I think that more ways to sink cash would be wise, you know. But I don't know what that looks like, because then I consider the skill level of everyone, and it's like, well, if you're new, you know, you don't want anything harder, you know. I think maybe at some point different levels or tiers of difficulty would be appropriate, right? For people who wanted a stiffer challenge, maybe they could dial it up a notch. Or you could maybe pay some money. Here's an idea. Maybe you pay 1,000,000 rupees and you get kind of a buffed raid with more enemies and more free loot, and you know what I mean? So there's a risk versus reward equation. You might end up with more money, but you could also pay your $1,000,000 and get beat because it's top tier content, you know what I mean? And it's set up so that it's difficult to achieve. That would be a good way. Get rid of a lot of people's money, you know, in a positive way, without like just gear durability or, you know, things that will help but ultimately will just piss people off. I think durability is okay the way it works. I actually think that the suppressor duraburn is a little too harsh. I don't know. Oh, we're getting out of here. We are going someplace different to open a door for some keys. And I hope you like the song about it, because that's what's about to happen. Trilobite elevator's open. We've got this key. I am going to keep this pistol in my hand as long as I'm at the mall. But the second I'm off this property, I'm swapping the AK and we are going full on try hard. Oh boy. We have got the key. Let's go. Let's go. I was still on Lightkeeper quest. Yeah, I was. Yeah, aw. You did. Yeah, I think I definitely remember you being one of the very first, for sure, comments or, you know, people that I could, you know, remember. You know, because initially it was all new to me too, and like, I'm trying to remember people's names and stuff. It's tough, but the more, you know, we streamed and whatnot, the easier it got to keep track of everything. But, you know, I spent a lot of time thinking about it, you know, in the time I took away, and it's like, through all of it, man, I'm so glad that we did it. I'm so glad, you know, to have met you all, and I'm really looking forward to everything we're gonna get into with 1.0, man. We're gonna have a fucking blast. Of all the things I've done, I think, you know, deciding to do the channel and like having the courage to put it out there, and continue to do so, was honestly something I struggled with. I wasn't sure about it, you know? I'm sure you can imagine. How that could be, you know? But I was enjoying the game so much, and I thought it was just such an epic journey through PVE, and because I'd never done it before. That was my first Kappa. That was my first a lot of things, and so I think I was like, man, I gotta try to share this with people. Oh, we did stirrup. Nice. I didn't even mean to. Well, guess that's done, eh? Here's another one. We've got the key. I should probably stop messing around. Yeah. Side. Side here, probably. Yep. What just happened to your boy? Oh. Damn. Probably need to replace this AK at some point. Oh, he's dead. I don't want creepers. One behind me. Make sure they're gone. Alright, Bogus. Nice name, by the way. Appropriate. Don't cry. Wouldn't dream of it, my guy. Alright. Let's go get this door open. This is the one. Look, I got one marked key out of here that was worth a decent amount, like 4 million. But I've not gotten a big marked key out of this room. I am due, Tarkov, okay? It is my time. It is time for us to get frickin' Dorm's key. For the love of God and all things, I love Dorm's dark room. And I would like to go there with my own key. Okay? Alright. I don't think it's too much to ask. I'm just saying. You know, I'm good. I do what I'm supposed to. Oh shit. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I need a Dorm's key. I feel like I deserve it. I mean, don't you guys agree? I feel like, you know, We've found this key enough. We've gotten this room open enough. No, it's just our time. That's all I'm saying. It's our time. Okay? Our time. Storm's key. And if you wanted to throw in abandoned factory or check, I wouldn't be upset about it. Just saying, Storm's marked room would be cool. Alright, let's go. Here we 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 go. Alright. Ah, here we go. Let's see what's behind the door. Fingers crossed, everyone. 5 marked keys, right? I feel like I see one in the back, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get disappointed here, but let's go. Base, bleh, book, also bleh. Start with you, unknown. Okay. Unknown as well. Fine. There. Oh, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be unknown. RBBK. Are they huge right now? Aren't all the reserved mark keys huge right now? Can someone... Is anyone... Well, if you guys probably aren't. Need to look at that. Alright, sweet. We got a marked room key. I can't complain. And it might be worth like 20 mil or something. That would be insane. Oh, there's a key right there. Yes. And a wrench. And what else do we have here? Oop. Another key back here. Should I grab the Mosin? I mean, if nothing else, I can just drop it, right? No more keys. I think that's it. Okay, sweet. So, check 15. You have that already. Oh. Oh, my relax key on. My relax key. RBBK, you are definitely. Supply department. Feel like that. Gas station. Leave. Operating. Water treatment. I think we need that. Real estate actually is great. That one right by so not bad. I'll take the marked room key. I don't know how much it's worth, but I know it's worth a lot. That may be one that's RBBK. Only one for sale right now. The fee is probably 20 million plus to post it. RBBK is 45 million. Dang. Dang. That is outstanding. If that's what we just got. Because if that's the case, man, honestly, I'll just sell it for what I need to buy a decent dorms mark key. You know what I mean? Not that I need to be farming dorms marked room. I mean, we have all the labs cards we need, but either way, that's huge. Absolute best rate of the day. Good call on the streets. So we've got all these keys, and we need to figure out where we're going. Did I hit relax? We hit relax already. Yeah. So, I think we should try Tarbank. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's try Tarbank. Caban's not up, we can try it. I think we've got extract options over there. We can check and see if the car's up. I don't believe we did that. And then, if nothing else, we can extract sewer once we get there. But I'm not ready to leave just yet. We got 30 minutes on the clock. And I do want to see what that bank looks like now. I guarantee we get to $1 million in there. 1 million rubles, I mean. Wait, how much do we have in our inventory? We're only going to be able to get up to 1 million, but it's still 700k, so it's worth doing if we can make it over there. Also, if Bon and boys are up, you know, could also go after that. An option. I don't know if this AK Dura is up for it, but you know, I've done stranger things before. Actually, let's do it. That's better. Go ahead and pull up. Anyone on roof? Get a scab there. Oh, yep. We've got... Now, was that a sniper, or was that just a scab, I wonder? Pretty sure we're clear, but that was interesting. Maybe we should push Stylobite and go see if we can get some more pistol kills. First, let's make sure what we're dealing with. I don't know for sure that was a sniper. We're not that far from... However, if someone gets on that gun, and they are... Yeah. Alright, let's just skip the tar bank for now. Don't trust it. Any one of those guys in there could jump on that thing, and then it's the end of the raid. And I don't really feel like clearing them all. Damn. Literally ate one to the face. Bonzo. Wait. What is this? Stylobite. Oh, Stylobite is one. Let's check the car. We do have a task. If we can, we should. Stoked about that mark key, man. That's now, not the first huge marked room key we got this run. We did get one early on out of a jacket. but F got it. It was 30 million, but I could only list it for 10 because it's literally all we could afford on the fee. So, you know, it happens. This key will go for baller money because I've got 6 million, so I'm going to spend every bit of it to list it, get as much money from this key. It'll set us up quite nicely, honestly. I mean, that should cover the storage upgrade, the rest of the hideout upgrades for the most part, even through solar. I think we sell that key and go to labs, man, and get our freaking current converters. And far forward, we have one current converter, but we need 2. We haven't had any far forwards yet, so far is up. We're gonna take it. We're gonna sell this key. Well, we'll see what we can get for this key, and then we'll figure it out from there. But we got the rusted key, and that led to untold riches. That is outstanding. I'm so glad we got a good key out of it. We've had so many pops of that door over the last couple of weeks that haven't been, you know, remarkable. That one is remarkable, for sure. Came out with 300k anyway, so we'll depot most of that. And maybe we come back streets. I don't know, actually. We'll see. Maybe we can sell that key for enough to get a abandoned factory in check, and then we can hunt some thick cases. That would be dope. Let's see. Be out in a second. There we go. And bam, we are so much richer than we were before that. We are so much richer than we were before that raid. Pays to look for that key, guys. NK. Let's go. Alright, so we'll get out of raid and we'll see exactly how much we can sell that key for. That's going to be the first thing. After that, we'll figure out what we're doing next. But honestly, if I'm set on cash like that, man, it just makes sense to go for the current converters because the rest of the stuff we can buy. That's a win right there. I mean, that key carry us a lot of things. So, I would never sell any key that anyone donated. So hubs, I very intentionally used every last pop because I was not about to sell a key that a friend of mine gave me. So we used it for the stream like we intended to do. But this key I found, that's a whole different story. This going sale. Sure, no question. If I'm spamming marked rooms, reserve is not where I do it. Not that they're bad. Not the place where I would prefer do that. So let's get these out. That I believe. Whatever. Okay, Bitcoin sell. Actually, let's turn in what we can. Dangerous roads done. That was what we needed to take the car for. Europe finished. Didn't even mean to. Now that hurts rep with some people, but this one. No. Can I place this? Ending. Ugh, terrible. Fine. Scav Camp Co-op, as if anyone's gonna do that shit. Ain't nobody doing that. Let's we're gonna vendor what we need to therapist real quick, just so that we're using all free cash we can when we sell this thing, because the more fee we can pay, the more we can list it for, and the more money we'll make. So what's that? Go ahead and knock that down, and that. Honestly, that's a decent amount for that. Gas station storage key. That worth selling? Indeed. There's another mill. Alright, I'll take that. Sweet. There's all the money we couldn't grab earlier. Here is task reward with some money. Another task reward with some money. A bag that we can sell for money. Yes, this is progressing nicely. Alright. This down here. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, there. And I think ready. Alright. All of this money is about to be drained anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering to put it up. If no other reason than just, you know, rid of the process. Let's get rid of this morphine and all of, you know, just buy. You too. See you later. Good night. Alright. Now. Oh. I'm a terrible person. Filter by item. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. None. 0. So here's what we're going to do. What would it take? Oh, 31 million. So we would make 9. Okay. How about if we sold it for 30 million? 19 million. So we would make 10. What if we sold it for 10 million? We would make 7. We sold it for 20 million. We would make 10. What if we sold make 11. At 27 million, we make. So I think 11's the number. So 25 million. 11. I think we take it there. But the fee's too high, so we can't do that. About 2.1. 10.5. And that's about as close as we're going to be able to get. What about 22 million? 11.3. That's out of our range. 21 million it is. Now that's going to drain us, but to double our money essentially in one key. So outstanding. That should sell quickly. Automatic. And up. There's that. Got gun. That key is gonna need here. Gas station storage room. There's enough. Probably should have waited on that, but well. A Nick at night 98. Thank you. All of the 22 billion. I'll take it. So I don't know how much rep we get flea market wise for that, but I imagine decent amount. So if it's based on dollar amount, we just got a nice little chunk of rep. Honestly, let's see. Got mall cop. I'm enjoying this gun, you know. Maybe we hold off. I mean, streets paid off, right? Trying to snipe the key, but Flea wouldn't update. Then it was gone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it went fast, man. It was over quickly. I'll say that. And we got paid. That is outstanding, dude. We're not gonna have to worry about shit. So yeah, let's just let's get another relax key. And let's go to streets. I want to keep using this. Having a reason to. And honestly, that infuriates me to go look for that key again. Because now that's how they get you, right? That's how they get you. Do I have the OR key? I do have the OR key, so... Damn it. But... I could look it up. I just don't want to. I keep thinking on these tasks, like, there's like, for the little minutia stuff like that. Like, man, I'm wiping 2 weeks. Let's have fun. Right? Have fun. Go to streets with a pistol and blast things away. Why the hell not, right? I'm down. So that was a 20 million Rupal raid. 21, 22 probably by the time it's all said and done. That's not bad. Get loaded in here. I'm gonna take a quick bite while we load in. Sorry for the silence. Really is nothing like hibachi when it's done well, So good. Sorry. Had to share. So that key paid off substantially. You can still find 2 there. I haven't had a double drop in a long time. They used to happen more often than they do now. Well, spawn rate where it's at right now, I wouldn't be shocked if we had one. I would love to get that captured up. Because it is possible to find 2 of them there. Use one, exfil with the other one, infill in, use it immediately. You get one of those keys in each of those runs and then talk about how much money you got. So maybe we stick it out on the streets of Tarkov. Make some real money for a little bit. There we go. Let's hit relax and then we'll go back to since we got this spawn. Take advantage. Map screen expo, so we will need to be other side of the map. Maybe we can try the tar bank thing this time without Kaban. There, we'll see. Quiet so far, so maybe we don't have him. Definitely have some ready PMPs to... Oh. Didn't see the unlock. I was like, did I forget the key? Did I do that? Did I get a secret? Did not. Oh, propane. Badge. Egg. Chainlit. Once. Yay, chainlit. I mean, no one said that. The whiskey and the bag. Excuse me. Probably need to make water or something. But we'll worry about that later. Why am I getting eggs? Huevos. They're like, listen, you got rich last time. This time you eggs, fleece, and hose. And eggs, fleece, and hose. What a combination. I feel like that could be taken. I didn't. Can't make up these things. Ooh, that. No moonshine. No Bitcoin. Also, sounds like we've got Kaban. Let's check the safe and loop back to the mall. Okay. Some action over this way from the sounds of things. So two things we're looking for here. That sniper down there. Sometimes there's two kings of the rooftops. Snipers here. Two. And 10 of those. I believe we got 2 in this last race. He was tanking them, wasn't he? He was eating them shots. Whoa. Well, about Kaban not being up. Scratch that. There's definitely someone there. Okay. Oh. Nice. Do we have a pumpkin? Sir. Yes, we do. Thank you. I do like my pumpkin. You know what I mean? Unfortunate. Dropped out. Raid bag and riggery we had. Shit. This thing thumps. I think I see problems. Do I see problems? I don't know. Let's see. Do we see problems? Don't see. Man, I need to get that glass of water. 1 second. We're gonna need to take a drink of water. Okay, better. One blah blah whatever. Where you at? What a weirdo. What are you doing, bro? You got stuck in the box, I feel like. Let's take a look. We're gonna loot. We can see, but yeah. I mean, guys, I need kills here. You are helping me out. So come on, let's go. Yep. I'm gonna eat these peas. Well, whatever. I'm having some food right now, so calm down. Calm yourself. Oh. Anyway. What were you saying over here? Yelling all that crap? Oh, you got a pumpkin. That's what you were saying. You said, hey, Falc, I've got a pumpkin. Said, get wrecked, fucker. And give me my pumpkin. Thank you. Alright. This is working out splendidly. I needed all these kills. Unfortunately, I don't know how many of these were drawing over from the mall, so that's problematic for the other task, but you win some, you lose some. How are we looking on ammo? 45. Reload. And then we need to check and see if we got snipers on the roof. Across the way. Hopefully we do. I don't know. Over there we may have PMCs or Conte or any manner of things. This thing full. One shell. I love this gun. I'm gonna start using this. Oh fuck. Oh, yep. We got friends. Okay. Well, the Calante friends. Should we try and hit them with the pistol? With the pistol. With the pistol, shall we? I think if we play our cards right, we can get away with some interesting with the maybe. I mean, they are targets at the mall, are they not? I believe it. And I have a pistol capable of killing them. Also, I don't think it will jam. Added bonus. Alright. Gotta lock in. No funny stuff. They're just behind the door. Trying to see if they'll open it. Should we be doing this with the pistol? Maybe not. But it just feels right. You know what I'm saying?
У нас тут игрушка! В стороны!
I think we got one of them.
Вижу, суку! Да, хули.
I hit him. He's not happy about it, but it didn't kill him. And we're out of nades, of course. Can't jam my gun. Can you? Yeah, just fuck. Got his attention. They're not coming through.
Он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
Guess not. Huh? Weird. Oh shit. One's dead.
Вижу!
Pissing them off. That's for sure. You know, I'm just having fun. Alright, here. So let's do this the smart way. Let's probe it top. Check our ammo situation. We're good. Full auto. We have time to take with this. I believe we've killed a few of them already. And I think we did it with the pistol. That's the Calente. Yeah. That is for sure. Alright. Let's re-engage now that we've healed ourselves and pissed them off thoroughly. Later. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, he can't jam this thing. So, this is like his kryptonite, you know, basically. Yeah. However, want them all dead. Oh, let's go. I love this gun. Oh, bro. Did we get him? Oh, he's healing. Nice. Something babao. He's. What did you say to me? What did you tell me? Man, if I could get a grenade. Guys. Those helmets, dude. They take a beating. I am determined to kill them with the pistol. I'm stubborn. I've mentioned it. Let's get my. Bro, I'm gonna put my leg back on. Fine, let me put my leg back on. I don't even care. last time I tried to do surgery like this boss fight. What? That was the goons. Not hard. Oh, damn it. Ah, why did I swing back over? What a dummy. Well, I almost got them all. I should not have run there. I should have. Damn it. Of course, the one time he swings outside of the door, first time he moves outside of the door is when I run. But whatever. Either way, that was fun. That was fun. So I believe we got a few mall cop kills there. We'll take a look and see. It'll open up some room either way. Yeah. I knew as I was turning around, I thought I saw him coming around the threshold, and I was like, this motherfucker is actually pushing out. And he did. What a son of a bitch. Yeah. And of course, rather than let him expend his ammo, re-peeked immediately. And yeah, the re-peek, I paid the price. That was that was not the time to re-peek right there. I should have been. This is what it. Yes, fun fight though. That was awesome. I enjoyed it. That's like, all right. Well, let's. What do we have to put on? I don't even know. What bag do we have? We're in the T30. Okay, fine. T30 it is. Rig. Do we have one with armor? Not obsessively laden. Tier 6 all the way around. That works. And based on the magazines inside, we have probably a weapon of choice already. Built. AM. Yeah, let's run it. Solid. I bet we have some BP we could slap in this. I bet you. And we can slip a grizzly in there. Yeah. Brief re-gear incoming, guys. Sorry, I was being goofy, I was close. We were down to 2. If I had grenades and could have repositioned them, I think would have went differently. They have full on fucking bulletproof helmets, face shields. Like, I'm trying to punch through a lot with a revolver in that scenario, but I got to give the weapon a good test drive, and that's all I really wanted to do with it. I've never used it before, so that is a freaking thumper. If you're looking for a pistol, that is not a pistol. That is a cannon. Okay, there's a difference. That is a fucking. Love it. So, having said that, of course, I'm going to buy another. And I'm going right back to street. So far, I've been a blast. I'm gonna pack BP, but we won't. That. Can I buy that from? What is PP? Not the pack. Why is it just the ammo? Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Oh, 1,000 around. 2K around, I don't know about. But we'll do 1,000. And I'm pretty sure. Basically, do we have any? I'm looking for my PP. Wow, sounds terrible, isn't it though? All right, we found it. Congratulations. I guess grenades. Let's get some. Ooh, Death Shadow. And we'll just get almost ready. Do we need another relax? No. Didn't take it. Think. Okay. Let's go. Gonna go in early this time so it doesn't get too dark for everybody like it did. It'll be dark at first, but it'll lighten up very fast. Yeah, hard spot to push out because they were camped. Yeah, exactly. Would have needed to wrap around and enter through the. Now, I could have, and honestly, with just those two, what I should have done is wrap around and try to at least get to the key. I didn't even get to check the key spawn because they were there. You know what I mean? So, but either way. Oh man, I forgot to buy the pistol. All right, well, so we still want mall cop. A different plan. We've got to on-site procure ourselves, and we'll just take it with us. So we need to basically. But yeah, I could have wrapped back around for sure and gone up the escalator or back in that back staircase, because that back stairwell leads to an open door on that back hallway that that's right down by them. So. But yeah, great raid, tough L to take, but I am happy with the fight. Tough spot. I was trying to work through it. I should have thought I had a few more nades there. I think it would have been a little easier. Sure. Alright. Hopefully we'll infill for sure. Gonna make a quick glass of water. Be right back. Just in time. Literally. Has that we're about to load in feel going on. Alright. Well, right into a hot zone. We need a pistol. Whoa. That was a bullet that went by me. Wish we had a pistol. Whoa. Shit. Pumpkin head over there. Sorry. We're gonna go the back way. See if I. Sniper. Caps. Sounds of. I believe they're here again. They have PMC. Oh. One's dead. They're there. Of course. Gotta be careful. Remember that.
Вон!
Oh, shit.
Граната! Разбегайтесь!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, boy. Alright. A little bit different with a fully automatic AK. But, of course, I should play it safe. Let me put- Let's not do this the way we did it last time. Tall. Here, what? Grenade. gun mode.
Граната!
Let's make him really run. Dude. Someone's glitched on the
Один
corner
выведен из
somewhere.
строя. Игрушка летит!
Someone is like, that's all. What is the deal? Who is doing that? That Collinson. Is he trying to get to me? Is he like, listen, I'm just gonna repack. I'll sit there and run and play. And go right ahead, dude. As far as I know, that's detrimental to you. Back and they should be ready. So maintain.
Вроде никого.
All right, buddy. I could get them to push. Gonna push.
У нас тут игрушка! В стороны! Куда он зашкерился?
One's dead. Okay.
Не дайте ему
Ah, you motherfucking rat! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, what a rat, dude! He blended in so well. Where was he? You dead? Shit, what a fight. What a fight. And the boy himself has to go. Well done, Calante. Nice fight, man. I'll take that. You gotta have trophies. No interest in the now we're gonna get pushed by everybody else on the planet, but that's alright. Watch it be games. Do the thing. It's a scab. I said get the fuck out of here. I didn't say maybe. I said you better go. Gav's thinking they got choices. Choices? Get out. Get out or die. That's, well, I mean, I guess that's. Alright. That was a hell of a fight. I'll take it. And here. ET. Alright, where's the other ones? Ah. Felt like, oh, that was a PMC. A PMC up here with them. Okay. Oh. Right, that's right. We need a pistol. Forgot about that. We should pop these scabs with this pistol. 9x19. That'll be alright. Perfectly capable. Actually. There's another one. That. Even more. Perfect. This is working out fabulously. Got a scab. About to do something. You're about to do nothing. I hear you breathing heavy and shit. Oh, you down there trying to loot my guy? Is that what you're doing? Creep or something? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What are you doing, Scabs? I know, come on. Look, I've been waiting on you. Well, I didn't even know you were over there, or I'd have shot you first. Don't get jealous. Alright, do we have a key? We do not. Well, at least we know that. We can write that out of the storyline. No $40 billion, drops. That's fine. Next time. We have. Yeah, we're good. Gonna repack while we can. We're gonna get out of here. There may have been another guard up top. Was there? GG. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Alright. So, we have the pistol. We have the home field advantage. And I heard these out there. At some point and all that. Now there's a dead PMC here, but that's the end of that. And wasn't there a these guys die past the door. Make sure that we've searched all the bosses. Oh. Cab down there. There was more PMC here. We're loaded up. This guy comes up here. He's in for prize. Oh. I would like to meet you, Mr. Scabby Scav. Why don't you come and... Got good ammo. I mean, it's not decent. Lost that shit in an MP5 on PvP on my day. And there. Where did you go? Seems as if our friend, in a way, is alright, but we do need those here. So we'll run along the halls. See if we can hearing move. Snipers. Is that what I'm... Probably. That's exactly. Okay. Can we down the sniper with the pistol? I don't know. I feel like we can. We are going to try. Indeed. We are going... Sniper with the pistol. He's hiding from... Listen, man. I got a pistol. You got a sniper rifle. What are you about? I feel like these bullets are dropping. And I'm just not seeing it. Probably need to aim up a little. If that sniper's even going to give me it. Doesn't feel like he's going to. He's not interested in my bullshit. Like, fuck you and your shenanigans. Ah, he got down. He was literally standing up and...
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем!
There we go. Alright, well the sniper's not gonna give me a look. Get that guy. Oh, I hit him. He ducks down if I get too close. And there's like, it's so impossible. No. Ranges. And I'm not even sure if that counts as a pistol kill. I know we've hit him though, because poke his head on up and we'll put this one. It's taken way longer than I... He's hiding away in that back corner. Are you kidding me? Really? Really, Tark? There we go. He didn't want to die by handgun. It is what it is. I have to respect his wish. What? I haven't even looked at extra. Oh, yeah. But where is this night? Oh. You know, in all my time on the streets, I didn't know there was a sniper there. I always wondered where I was getting that corner. Nice. Alright, well. One less sniper to deal with. Man, I've spent a ton of time on this map and I didn't know there was a sniper there. I had no clue. Scavs spawn directly inside of here, so just checking to see. I think we might be 73%. 11 out of 15. I'll take it. We've made progress. And it was fun. Running around with this thing. Alright, do we have anyone in this? Usually. Should check up top. Well, let's check in Pine Wood and see if we got any easy domes there. But for the moment, we'll go ahead and do that. Get rid of that stuff. Not the pistol I want to use anyway. Though it did what we needed to.
Enemy front!
Oh, hello there. Oh, do you have any friends with you? Wonder. Hulu, wow, that was interesting. Greenbat, nice. Thank you. Oh, do. Okay. Don't worry about the rest. So, we picked up another pinewood kill there, that's good. These ones we just won't be able to force, we'll have to catch them when we can. Alright. Let's go this way. And hit relax. Crash site, damaged house, crash site, interest. Crash site is close to bank. Maybe? See. Does sound awful quiet. Alante was up. Maybe Kaban is not. Maybe we can slide over to the bank and make a withdrawal. How much did I bring? Oh yeah, we can definitely use something. In there, we can get up to 1 million, so I'd say it's worth it to take the walk over, as long as the car's not up. In the interest of time, I don't want to get over there and get bogged down. Because we do still need to hit this little room, right? Yeah. Oh. Whoever you are, come and get me. I got bigger things to do. Eat those crackers here. That's for sure. We need some food, man. Okay. Actually, I want that safe. Who was shooting at me? Where were you? Is it the sniper? Other sniper. Was. Alright, sweet. And we made big money today. Got Epsilon. Solid day. Cannot be up. Punisher took a little longer than I thought due to RNG, but overall we've had some solid raids. So. That. Go up here. Do we have any moonshine? Question. We got stiffed on the left. There wasn't a lick of moonshine in the place. That's not the case this time, though. Right there in front of us. Right, between the two. Rival. Greenback. Greenback can go in a dockscape. For one. Feel like it. Maybe I was wrong. I feel like I put that in. Oh, those. And the more whiskey and the raven. What else we got? Nothing. Yeah. Lion, nope. All right. That will do for that. Let's see how much time we have. Whether the car's up. 19 minutes. Plenty of time to get over there. Courtyard's up. See about the car. Check these computers, and there is a keyed room in real estate. I want to head on the way. That's all we're gonna loot in there though, just because a lot of times you can get a Bitcoin in there. That's the key we just picked up for free. That's nice. Take each run through that much more. There's rooms we could hit in the finance office. Don't have time to hit them all. that, and we got something else. You okay, this way. So the room's upstairs to the left here. That was the key we just got. 3. The rusted teapot. Keys. Nothing far to. That's it. That. I don't. Yeah. Nothing doing. That was a bust. Is the car up? It is. Is Caban up? Thanks. Quiet. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go that way. How much? Yeah, we can still carry quite a bit of money. I do want to go. Let's go do it. There. Oh. Okay. Big part of our potential problem gone. I don't have the ammo for Caban, but oh, that's what you don't want happening when you're looting the bank. They're not happy with me. So, you know, I understand. I'm just not happy with me. Alright, well, I think we still have enough time. Try to clear off the roof safely, maybe. There's so many of them in there. I could be in the bank looting and get domed. I should probably just abandon that thought for this moment. Out of ammo. Right by the exfil, we should just bounce. I feel like. Oh, don't do it. Alright, we'll wait until it's safe. I've been in there and gotten obliterated by those cannons before. It feels bad every time. If I push Cabans, I like to push it like early if I know I'm gonna fight. There's a fight every. $27K. Not a bad raid. That first 10 minutes was pretty intense. Not gonna lie. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So, I think I've got one more in me, probably. given that we've been doing streets and hitting it so hard, I think we hit the nail one more time. One more big streets raid, and then I'll probably call it for me tonight. So let's do that. Quick depot, and I need to get. Well, let's get the best ammo in, just in case they spawn. You know, and we need to get another pistol. That. Load these all up with BP. Take some for butts. Also gonna take some. Did I load you with BP? Good. That will be better, I feel like. What's one more? Anyone? Right? Right. Moonshine. Greenbat. Not a bad raid, honestly. I need to check and see if we have relax. Why wouldn't you sell for that instead of that guy or gal, whoever you are? These are mwah, lovely. As well as the hose. Always gotta sell your hose, guy. Ooh, 375. Ooh, not that much. But you pay 100,000 fee when you sell for that. Why? Why, people? Why do we do this? For vendoring. Okay, let's turn these into Peacekeeper, for example. It will just save us space. What do we need for that? So, AHF1 almost. Yeah. Fine. And let's snag it for. Okay. Pairs and put it up. Oh, need food. Need to feed ourselves. Man, we fucking cleaned up to. Alrighty then. One more. Yeah. So that we can bring in as much as we can. This time, we're gonna hit the bank whether Kaban's up or not. We are going to push that immediately after checking on the key. And we are still going to do Mall Cop, but we're gonna try to finish it up while we're there. Where is that pistol? Where? What was it? Was it proper? Who had it? Oh, RSH. That's scoped. Why? Oh. Or was it? I had one. Yeah. Alright. Have someone I could use as a reference when trying to find the ammo weapon. This thing is, dude, there's no way you really have to go one by. Okay, I think we're ready. Get the relax key. Did I? Oh. Of course I didn't. Dude, I'm gonna use this pistol a lot more. That's insanely good for relax. Okay. Yeah. This gun. Delicious. Cannon. Gotta stop calling it a gun. It's a cannon. Item case and put all your loose containers in there. Yep, generally that's the plan. What do you mean? What item case? Like these? Oh, you mean your junk containers? Is that what you're saying? This? Incompatible. Can't do that. Some containers can't go in containers. These can, but I like having those out and accessible. Makes things easier. Ammo cases can go in there as well, but same deal. So I appreciate and welcome to the stream. Oh, error. No. No. Aw, that happens. We'll have to reload up. Alright. Is struggling. Okay. Thought we were gonna have to Alt F4. Fortunately, we won't. Means we'll be okay. Alright. Same plan. We're going street. All in. Bonds there. We're gonna push them. Try to get us a gun. If we can get loaded out. Alt F4. Taking way too long, Tarkov. Come on, man. Come on. we want to go to streets. You know, that's what we want to do. 1 second, guys. Rebooting, and then we're going to streets of Tarkov. Okay. Aside from a few rips today. Good day from a KD stand. Take a look. If I hadn't tried to kill Kalante with that revolver, probably be in a little better spot, but that's alright. Fun. Therefore worth it. Okay, let's go. This time we're going for it. So, speaking of, how are we looking? 70. Okay, we're north. Yep. Much better than our last run. Better than that. That's the plan. Tarkov is one of the games, though. It is like riding a bike. The more you play it, the more it just becomes an extension of the way you react, the way you move. Incredibly immersive. There. Let's take a look at some silly stats. What we got? So HP healed 8,549. That's kind of crazy. 0 concussions. Wow. 13 fractures. 16 times I was dehydrated. That's pretty terrible. That only one of those, you know, should have had. That's just me not taking care of myself. But I've drank a lot. They have so many random stats, man. Fatal hits, 37%. That's through full auto and everything. That's pretty. Work on. I mean, that's hip fire. All things considered, still. Like to be better there. Boss is killed 40 headshots, 658. Long distance 78. Longest distance 409 meters. I think it's close to 600 on our other account. We can go longer. We haven't done any lighthouse here in the room. AR has been the favorite so far. Those machine gun kills are all thanks to F. To the early LMG feed. Well, one could say it's thanks to Tequila. Once. Yeah. So, what is our other total cost of all items in worth? Dang, 88 million. That's higher than I would have thought. Oh, okay for ourselves. Go. Hopefully we get a key this time. That'd be great. Elf the Knight with a key, a Dorms, and a Kaban kill. That would be cool. Of course, the Kaban kill is not guaranteed, you know. So yeah. 50-50 push for me. Improve that. Need to put. I made it like a day on over until I get to the point where I can clear it being reliably. Because in PVE, the downside is like no one's going to be here clearing before you. You're solo, taking them solo. Time for yourself. I should be careful for PMCs here. I don't think Bonza. But I said that last time. Alright, quick run through, relax. Grab the big hits. Because we don't want to get bogged down here. Be trying to cover a lot. Need to check the extracts. Go straight to the next. Alibite. See. Back down. I gotta worry with the duffels. Gonna check through and see. Gets out of the loose. All right. City there. All right. So moonshine, no Bitcoin. And I guess we'll hit that. Glug. Let's go. To the mall. I say. Of course we do. We want that sniper down the way. Gab in there. Pumpkin head. Snipers fighting some maybe. All this noise going on over here. Oh, sniper. Really? I'm not buying that. Gotta be a sniper there. Alright, awesome. Round and round we go. We need to go check on the key. Keep it moving. Disappointing that we don't have a sniper. Whatever. Whatevs. I don't need a sniper anyway. It'd be nice to have. Hello there, Mr. Gav. Oh no, that had to hurt. I think he would move. Need to be worried about. Are the boys up over there? I wonder. I hope. I've enjoyed the Kalantai fights tonight. I have, but I don't want to deal with him.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец!
Eat it. Do we have... cash though? And it doesn't sound like we have the boys upstairs. Just find us some... how many kills we can get out of this. With the pistol, that was one, should be. We were at 11. Now we need, yeah, 3 more. Sweet, keep counting. Awesome. I don't think be very surprised. Not aggro this immediately. So we have the position. Now we just need to find Now that does not count for here, but does that count? 16 out of 20, I believe it probably did. Oop. And that was almost bad. That was almost bad. Oop. I'm probably not in this. What? The fuck? Oh, the sniper down there. That's right, we need the snipers. So, yeah, yes. Reach out and touch this sniper down there that now we know about, that clearly knows about us. There are two. So there. There were no snipers up here, or did I not look? Don't think there was any snipers. No snipers. Check. Do we have any PMCs? Oh, we have some. There you go. Go see if we can find him. Gav spawning. Well, they don't want to give me any mall targets, man. Alright, I think we're good with the pistol. On we go. Whoa. Whoa. There's another sniper. Nice. Hey, nice. There's one out the way. Okay. Load it up. DP. We're gonna get moving. We need to hit that bank and Kabans. Kabans and then the bank probably in that. Oh, go ahead and you know what? We'll find food on the way. There's plenty of food between here and there. Registered. While we're here. The fools. Down here. Need some food. Oop. Yeah. Locked. Fine. I don't want to get in there. This could get wide. 1.0. Right, we're can't open doors, but we're ready for 1.0. We don't need doors. You know? Who needs to be able to open doors? That feels like we're asking. Kidding. Okay, Kaban push always makes me nervous, but we're gonna do it. Nice, fun way to cap off the stream. You know, maybe we die, maybe we don't. Who knows? The world may never know. The world knows what happened to it. Loaded. Who done it, bruh? Got too close, didn't you? About to say there's no sniper. However, quite seem to be the case. As I said, dude, I will just black you to death. Not one. Probably the right decision. I'm looking. Do you, boo? Listen.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
What? What is he doing? Break my arm or something. Build up. It's ridiculous.
Вот падай, сзади!
Boss. Come out.
Ты вот!
Weights pop out. It's trash. What, you? Come on, you're killing me. 11. Load. Back. What is our... I looked. I don't even know if I looked. I just figure better to clear them before we go on the bank, so that way we don't potentially risk dying in the sense. What if we could be careful enough
Пацаны, да
beforehand? They're on the cannon. I gotta get them off the cannon. Grenade and we go. Whoa. Bitch. Shit. Why was it? That shit. Oh shit.
Легко проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
Okay. Let me health. We lost our arm.
Вали в пизду!
I don't know if I'll get away with this, but I'm gonna try. Better to have my arm. And be careful with the push here, and we got this.
Что за хрень? Нет никого.
Alright. I usually push too soon, run out of pace, and make a mistake here. Not do that. I'm out of energy. Oh, I never found food. Cancel that. That taken care of. Maybe we can. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. What? They say.